Oh my gosh, what did I do? Oh my god, I must have pressed the button earlier before, and I was like, I swear it was set up perfectly. Hello! Hello, Ishi! Thank you for the lurk, Echo! Hope you're doing well. Hello, Lirin! Hello, Wife and Monarch! Thank you for the 3 stream. Whack! What do you mean whack? I miss diving into the swimming pool. Me or you? Wait, you swim as well? Oh, let's go, Wife and Monarch. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. We are going... I didn't actually know what I wanted to do today, but... Do I even know? Why were you clowning? Why were you clowning me? What? That's insane. Like, what the heck? Hello, Kureko. What is up? I thought I'd done something wrong. I thought I'd done something wrong to be clowned. What is that? That's insane. Heather, she's not bleeding? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lauren. I hope things get better. I hope you feel better soon. Cutest clown in all of New Zealand land? Cute where? I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, Ox. How's it going? Practice swimming for 10 years. Quit after Corona. Yo, damn. That's kind of cool, though. 10 years? Do you think you'll go back? Like, just to, like, hang out, you know? Just swim for the sake of swimming? Ain't no way you never a clown. I'm always a clown. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Why? Bro, I'm just getting clowned right now. Anyway, so I figured we would, get rid of my art redeems, because I have 8 of them, which is quite a bit. And you know what's even more interesting? This must be a first. All of the art redeems I have are all chibi skibs. That's like crazy. 1, 2, misses swimming. Haven't. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I don't miss swimming. I don't miss it. Don't even know if I remember how. Nah, you don't forget that stuff, right? You don't forget. All right, let me switch over. Yo! Okay, let me move myself to my little down fucking mother trucker. Move myself into the corner. The ones who own the pool are my father's friends, so I usually say hi from time. Oh, that's nice. That is good. That's nice. Yeah, my model's gonna look like it's sleeping probably from time to time when I'm drawing. But other than that, you know, business as usual. We have 8 redeems. I actually was drawing a bit earlier today. I think you guys saw, right? I don't know if you guys have seen it or not. I didn't check who saw. Cherry, hello! The instrument looks dope. That is Azu's little character. But yeah, so I was drafting. You will see that there's only 7 on here. There is another redeem on a different page. Thank you for the shaka. Go for chicken. What's up? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Cherry, I hope you like what I did with the characters. What? Lumen is clowning me too, guys. Are you kidding me? Looks great. Taco sandwich. Hello, Jimmy. What's up? I being good. Just doing a look everywhere. I appreciate it, Cobra. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing good. Hello, Dwerg. What's up? I saw the emote you made. Very, very nice. But yes. And then the other art redeem was from Panzer, and it is of a cheeky-looking crystal. Wait, Snicket also Guys, you're really clowning me today, huh? And then Panzer redeemed cheeky-looking crystal. So that is very similar to the emote that I have, but crystal version. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I shaved my head, my neck, and my simple bits, then took a shower. Damn, now you're hairless, Jimmy. You're completely hairless. You clipped something? Do you want that new badge? Cracker, is that what you guys want? Because isn't there like a top clipper badge now? Can't you get a top clipper badge? Hello, Nazo. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, chat, you want to see what I was working on today? I can actually show some of it. The rest of it is like, I don't know, not for you guys yet. You will notice if you guys have cheered bits as well, you should have bit badges. If you have cheered bits, you should have bit badges available as well. I'm pretty sure I uploaded those, but we'll see if those work. What do you mean? Fancy always here. Yeah. Absolutely. This is what I was working on. We were a bit inspired. There was something said by the community, Kuroso's community, and so we actually was watching it and I completely forgot. So what happened was I was working on some other things, like I was working on a comm, and then I was working on other things, and then I was like, oh shit, I could do that now, and then I remember what I actually was meant to be doing. I completely forgot. The paddle, yeah, because he says, so you know, I don't know if you guys know, but Kuroto says owie a lot, and I think it was the felt thought he said yowie. And then he dug his grave, chat. And then he dug his grave. He dug his grave by saying, Yeah, I read Yaoi, and then he said, oh, I think it was called Given or something, and then asked me, because apparently I'm the BL expert. Nah, bro. Ain't no way. And I was like, yeah, it's called Given. And then, chat, and then, thank you for the 100th word! Congrats! Let's fucking go! And then, he was like, oh yeah, like, it's on my phone! And then Rena and everyone in chat just went wild. So that's the one on the right. He is looking on his phone, but it's meant to be reading, like, VL or whatever. And then they're like, oh, the Yaoi paddle! Kuroto with Yaoi paddle! And then that's where that one came in. So that's the little fan art stuff. And then the other comm I finished today, I can show the comm. You guys, if you guys are in my server, it's in the server. This is the comm that I was finishing today. Yeah. To be fair, I'd had it drafted for ages. I just hadn't, like, outlined or colored it in. Oh, wait, no, I'd outlined her, but I didn't outline any. I didn't do the background or anything like that, so I had to kind of do that. That is funny. That was funny, yeah. My tummy hurts, I go yaoi, this smart. But, like, Given is more shonen-ai than yaoi, because it's not explicit at all, right? Like, even though they have, like, share romantic feelings, right? They're, like, you know, it's not actually, like, it's shonen-ai. It'd be a stretch to call that yaoi. They're overall all BL though, you know, under that umbrella. Thank you for the me must revolutionize. She's a dictator, me? No. But yeah, so this is what I worked on. Look, I found a really cute pattern for, like, the dress. Which you'll never catch me in IRL. But yes, I found a cute fishy pattern and I thought it was really funny. Yeah, I was scrolling. I was like, oh yeah, we have patterns now. There's patterns on here. Yeah, ignore, like, the really ugly looking coral, okay, guys? we ignore the ugly looking coral. Queen Wu. But yeah, please. Oh, I can see your bit badges now. Let's go. You guys like them. I hope you guys like them. I haven't okay, guys, because I'm pretty sure I showed you guys, right? Where did we get with them? Oh my. Wait, I saw bits? Hype train. No! Karaka, stop! Thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, you can add a bit badge if you want, Karaka. You can take your pick. Hold on, let me show you. So I only put 5 because I think there's only, like, 5 that have been, like, technically unlocked by people. So I haven't done the rest of them. Yes. Karaka, good try. Try harder. No, actually, don't try harder. I lied. Ignore me. I didn't say that. Now I feel like a clown. Nazo, why? Didn't you do this yesterday? Nazo, no! Do it to Kuroto Arena, please! Please spare me. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Nazo, you did not need to do that. Please go gift to Rina and Kuroto instead. I appreciate it though, thank you. I got you, Bun. Try hard. No, do not try hard. Guys, stop it. Stop. No. I heard Aidu can't deny gift subs. No, you told that to Kuroto because Kuroto was like, oh, I'll compensate you later. And I was like, you do not need to compensate me for the art that you didn't want in the first place. This poor guy. The Bun has won once again. No, hello minis, how's it going? But yeah, so these are the only 5 I've done. There's more, but I'll do them as we go. Like, you know, as people unlock them, I'll do them, maybe. But anyway, let's start outlining, otherwise I'm not gonna get anywhere far. You should just keep your money. Now my thing doesn't want to work. Oh wait, no it does. Oh, I was like, huh, pen didn't work. Dangerous words, bunny. I know, right? But yeah, so this is what we're working on. We are working on some redeems. So Cherry has 4 redeems, so the top 4. It's meant to be like, you could use them separately, but I'm gonna draw them like as one sort of thing. And then we have on the bottom left is Mishi, which is a human version of Pinky's cute mascot called Mishi, which is meant to be like a community. And then we have Zenrai's Redeem. I actually don't know who this character is. It's just really cute. They sent me a reference. And then it is Azu's little guitar guy. Like, I don't know if he's like jumping or what. I don't know. It's up for interpretation. But he's really cute. So I just have to draw. And then we have Crystal. I might draw this one first and outline this one first just because it's on a different page. And then we'll go from there. Because I'll probably outline them all, do all the line art, and then I'll color everything. Let me win, Gambit! Mishi. I mean, I always win. Best sister, Clownroo. What do you mean you always win? I don't think that's how it works. Wait, that's not even the right thing that I was working with. Lol. Lol, lol. I'm trolling already. That's great. I feel like I need to find a better place to put this phone, man. Thank you for the chivia redeem! From Reverend Insanity, sleeping on a chair, wearing a hanfu. Oh my god. I appreciate that. Wait, is that connected? It is connected. Okay, perfect. It will be added to the list, Wife and Monarch. It may not be done today, just because I don't usually do the redeems on the same day, unless, like, I don't have very many, but it will be done. Reverend Insanity. Is this another gacha game, by the way? Choo-choo streaks for days. Thank you for the 7th stream streak. I appreciate it. Bro, all I've been doing is yapping, guys. You guys need to stop me from yapping. Otherwise, nothing will get done. Yeah, nothing will get done. And that's not what we want. We want art to be done, you know? It's a novel. Oh, wait. But does the novel have art? The novel has art? Yep, harder. Thank you for the lurk minis. Appreciate it. I wonder if I tilt it up. Does that work? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I should have, like, I thought I pseudo-recorded. Like, no, it doesn't. It's even worse. It's too popular for it to not have art. Like, official art as well. I will yap harder. No, I don't think I need to yap harder. I think I yap enough as it is. Bro, I remembered earlier, like, Mama Ida reminded me that I have to meet someone at the wastewater treatment plant tomorrow to pick up a sample, bro. Oh, man. So that's fun. I completely forgot I had to do that. But then I feel like I need to, hopefully I'm hoping that I can get inducted on using the stupid dishwasher at work, because apparently you need to be inducted to use it. Bro, it's a dishwasher! It's still annoying. Niffy, hello, Joe, what's up? How's it going? I seen a reference, perfect. Thank you, Wife Monarch, appreciate it. Perhaps one day I shall be able to afford drawing redeem. One day I shall have my chaos. Maybe. I mean, overall, it's not too many points. You'll be shocked to see the quality of the art. You know what I want to see now? You've piqued my interest. I need to see. Right. Discord, come to the stream. Oh my gosh. Yo, that's insane. What the hell? Oh man. Ido doing that justice is ooh. Yeah, and overall I'm an impulsive spender, Dolphin. That's fair. Never mind, hello, how's it going? Thank you guys for the hype train, the scam train. You did not need to do that. Cracker, keep your wallet closed, please. I know, oh my goodness. I know that the store that you wanted to go to yesterday doesn't exist anymore. But are they like, did they just move? Because it was out of nowhere, right? Like, it's out of nowhere that it's just gone. To be fair, we haven't been in a hot minute, but that's wild. Draw cabs keeps 1. Huh? I am not taking redeems from you guys, requests. It's not a drawing request stream, it's a drawing redeem stream. You save up points, you can ask and request art. If you haven't, you can redeem art. If you haven't, then I'm not doing them. And that's not how the channel points work. I speak backwards. Why are you drawing back? Why are you speaking backwards? Stinky? Guys, so rude. Shall I just stop streaming? If you think I'm stinky, it's crazy. I redeemed though. When did you redeem? When did you redeem, Nazor? Did you redeem? You haven't redeemed. Oh, yes, you did. Purple slime ball with face and hat. I was reading what someone else wrote, Nazor. You're good. Yeah, but you're not getting it this time because I've told you guys many a time. Every art redeem stream, I do the previous one. So the 2 that have happened today will likely not happen today, if that makes sense. Stinky, no. I do Stinky and Blind. Bun got the blindies. How is Dolphin also blind? I'm not blind. What do you mean? I'm not blind. Bro. Huh? Fun fact, Reverend Insanity was so brutal and extreme that was banned by the Chinese government, leaving it forever incomplete. At chapter... No! Not chapter... They got that far. And they got banned. Oh, man. Can they, like, move out of the country and finish it, you know? God damn. It's kind of crazy, right? The chemicals. It's all the chemicals, Rabbit. Bun also works. That's true. You do. I don't work with that many chemicals. I think the most one we work with at the moment is like... I mean, I will be working with chloroform, though. Even as incomplete, it's still top 1, 2 of all time. Damn. How's the Iru blind? This is so sad. I'm not blind. I'm not blind. Don't worry. To be fair, I have missed art redeems before in terms of like I haven't seen the notification until after because people.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Is it Toko? Welcome in, Toko. I hope I'm saying your name right. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a cute emote. Damn, is that a bunny? It's a bunny. Chlorine and bleach. I get to use chloroform to kill bacteria, chat. Yeah, fun. I think so. We haven't ordered it yet. Or have we? I don't know. Ethanol is another one that we use a lot of just to clean and disinfect stuff. And what else do we use? I'm trying to think. I'm going off the screen every time I do this. But yeah, welcome in, Toko. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We have a really bad case of Japanese here. And how much art gets done is debatable. But that's okay. See, I came prepared today, chat. This is why. Don't shoot bunny. Rabbits protected. Shoot bunny. I ban. Yeah, don't test chat. Don't test the mods. They will ban. But yeah, the MC is too extreme. And what sent extreme though? The fans were outraged. I'm not surprised. Because especially if it's like one of the top as well. I feel for the artists more than anything else though, because like all their hard work, because like, you know, you have to like plan storyboards and stuff like that too, right? Like that's insane. I did a funny for a friend. She said she was making salmon for din din. So I said, did you know that when you take salmon out of the oven, they should be sam off? If they are still in their original state, you should feel concerned. That's science! Is she? Oh my god, that's so funny. Did they believe you? Hope Dolphin takes care and stream goes well. Thank you, Lauren. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. I hope you feel better soon. Dolphins are fish. What? We've been through this, guys. We have been through this. We have been through this, and dolphins are not fish. I don't know what you guys are learning in school. Dolphins are not fish. We don't got no gills. I need to come up to the air to breathe, you know? Though, I guess, gotta do that anyway since I'm half human, you know? Tail? Dolphin tail soup? No. Only bunny stew here, chat. Did you do your groceries, Karaika, by the way? I hope you got your groceries done. I was actually, like, relatively-ish. But I like grilled more. Like, what? Grilled bunny? Grilled bunny? Nah, I'm doing groceries tomorrow after I see. But I see Senu early, I see. The Earth is not round. It's a triangle. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Oh my god, my line art is so bad today. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I am... Azu, hello! How are you doing? Do you want to see what I drafted out for your little guy? Your little cute guy? Give me a second. Let me, like, finish this ear first, at least. Everything better in grill? That's fair. Funny stew, bunny stew. All good so far, just chilling. Let's go! Glad to hear it. Look at your little guy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. But my little goober buddy is so cute, man. Your design is so cute. Grill the dolphin tail. I mean, it's your design. You designed him to be cute. You designed the cutest goober. Cheers. No worries. It will be colored. Don't worry. We're just making our way downtown now. Making our way downtown. What? No, we are making our way through the redeems. As they go, you know. As we go. Line up first and I'll color everything. Thank you for the shaka. I just realized the little bacteria looks like a fucking... It looks like a pickle. have available? I'm kind of curious. Which bit badges do you have available? Actually, did that show on my thing? Hold on, let me check something really quick. I didn't actually check because, like, you know how like one of the little extensions, add-ins to like the profile can show. Hold on, where is it? Does it show my bit badges? It does. No, it just shows. Oh, it shows the hold on. Does it show the badges? It does show the badges. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I don't use bits much for you or for anyone. That's fair. 100 and 1,000. Okay. Oh, you have the petri dish with stuff on it. Oh, I love that. I feel awful for the bun. I could never make bunny stew, but you can make dolphin tail soup. Is she? It's crazy. You'll lose your lullaby. I heard what dolphin said before leaving. I say this dolphin tail shall be roasted. What? I love my Dylan out high school during mass, and then I looked at it a second time. I was like, yes, this is my child. That's so cute. Cute child. Also, what was I doing? You tell me off for spending on you. That's true. That is true. I do. But do you listen? It's not like you listen anyway. Am I right? Chat. Karaka listening? She does sometimes. I've been pretty well behaved. Anyways, I leave. No worries. What the fuck? I would never make dolphin stew either. That's crazy. Who else am I gonna yap with about Yowie Bill and butter shenanigans? Oh, actually, Ashi, speaking about that, I did start one. Oh my fucking god. Listen, sorry, heart. Did you say something? That's crazy. She has bad eyesight, chat. She's blind bunny, and now she's deaf bunny too. With them big ass ears, how can you be deaf? That's not possible. It's fine. No more scam trains can start anytime soon. Thank God. Whew. My goodness. But thank you for the 100 bits, Karaka. You do not need to do that. Please put the bits away. Meat is meat. Feed's a feed. I guess so. Leave me ears out of this. They take up real estate. That's fine. You were saying, oh, I was saying, did you read the new work by Riko Sakura? There's two. So there's the one where the guy, is in love with, like, his best friend or something like that, but then he ends up, like, getting into, like, cross-dressing. That one's super cute. And then his friend accidentally I don't know about accidentally, like, walks in on him. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Tammy, how are you doing? Please send me links later. Of course. And then, I don't know if you read the Wolf Boy is Not Scary, or The Wolf is Not Scary. I don't know if you've read that series, but Riko Sakura Sensei just released the German Shepherd side, like a side story volume, and I'm like about the German Shepherd and like the wolf's brother, because like they met when they were like kids, and then never to be seen again kind of thing, and there's like a reunion in one of the other OG books, and I'm like, it's so cute, chat. Thank you for the lurk, Bomb Scout. Stay adorable, no worries, I can try. I will try my best, but yeah, I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow, Bomb. Appreciate it. Oh my, I just got here though. What do you mean? You just got here and you've had 3 watch streak? I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, Tommy. I've never heard of that one, but it sounds adorable. Perfect. I will send you a reading list later then. I usually, like, what I do, chat, even with any manga in general, I find, I tend to find, what's it called? If I find a mangaka or, like, artist I like, then I'll read the entire thing. If I like one piece of their work, I will read everything, usually. It goes to billions of souls at the end. Oh, wait, hold on. Something about a bear. I saw something about a bear. It's too brutal to write, but he does anything necessary to get strong, for example. He fed a 15-year-old girl limb by limb to a bear, then killed it for a ritual that's just a small, very small. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, damn. Wait, are we talking about yaoi? We are. Are you also a BL enjoyer, Tommy? How did you know? How did you know I was talking about BL? It's crazy. Very much I talks about yaoi, not just tiny bits here and there. That's me, and that's why I'm picky as heck with manga and light novels. I get into them because I want to read all the things. My Twitter handle is literally yo! Which boys are kissing? Tommy? Yo, let's go! Another BL fan! I'm collecting all of the Fujoshis and Fudanchis here. Let's fucking go. All of them! Let's go! Hell yeah! Yeah, we do talk about BL a little bit on this channel. A little bit. Do I draw BL? No. Not anymore. I'll keep it there. Not anymore. I don't mind drawing suggestive stuff, but that is like the limit of where I will go with that. I don't want to go like I don't enjoy drawing like rated things, if that makes sense. Like it's hard. I've been there, done there. I used to run a Facebook Yaoi meme page. Oh my god, let's go! A little bit when I lets me. Thank you for the look, Nazor. Time to go home. Safe travels home, Nazor. Thank you, thank you. And I appreciate the lurk. Safe travels, safe travels. What is that? Oh my gosh. I was like, what is that? And then I realized it was her outfit. Not anymore, she says. What do you mean? I don't! Well, what got a ban in reality is due to the dark context deemed dangerous literature to Chinese netizens. The excuse for it kick. Thank you for the 55 stream jam. Let's fucking go, yo. I mean, if anymore, but this would make a good excuse for it. She's modding the stream illegally. What do you mean? I literally stopped using my personal because I just existed as boys kissing core. I rate that so much though. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Do you click doujinshi then? Airu is looking for fellow doujinshi clickers. No reason, just curious. Because I feel like I said this, I was like, wait, none of you guys also collect doujinshis? And everyone's just like, no, Airu. We're normal. You're not. You know? They're pretty much like, thank you for the lurk, love you too. Anyway, Bungo's lurk got a few things, no worries. Please don't squeak too loudly. We'll absolutely be back to see if we can get another choo-choo growing. No! Lies, don't do that. Don't do that. You can continue your look. Thank you, Cracker. Enjoy your look. Enjoy making food. Make sure you eat. And take care of yourself. Sakona, I would collect doujinshi, but they tend to be hella expensive, so I just read them online. I think it depends where you get them from. Yeah, I guess it also depends where you're like located in the world, right? In terms of like costs, and things like that. That can also factor in. Like if you have to pay like taxes and stuff. But because I usually buy a lot of my stuff secondhand, they are from secondhand stores. I don't usually get hit with like the GST because the shops don't make enough money, like New Zealand, like money from New Zealand to enforce that. I'm reading a manhwa about an artist who goes back in time now. Ooh, enjoy! I hope it's good, Waifu Monarch. Yeah, I don't click like a whole bunch of doujin. I have like one main pairing that I clicked for the most part, and then a few other circles that I clicked. Miko, we have like manga and light novels, but we don't have any doujinshi related stuff here, which is sad. Is it expensive to get it shipped there? Or no? Me when I explained to my WoW friends that twink had a meaning before the game return, everyone knew that, right? Right! I guess. But like, I guess it depends too, right? Because there's different, the thing is there's different meanings. Or like, I remember like there was always like the discussion of like, you know, there's so many different words for top or bottom, right? Because there's literally top or bottom. And then usually when you ask people who aren't in the know, they think you're talking about fucking bunk beds. Which I think is really funny. And then the other one is, there's uke, seme, and then tachi and neko, right? So there's like a lot of different words that describe the roles, you know? And like obviously they use switch in that sense. But now switch is a different meaning and it's like switch and verse or something, right? I don't fucking know. I don't keep up with the new lingo. I just know that in like usually they translate it to switch. Because usually I think that's in like BDSM, right? The switch thing. But also it is used as like they switch positions basically. Oh, that's right. You're Kiwi. Yeah. Twink means a secret third thing to your bunk beds. Oh yeah, sure. But people do though. They just like, oh yeah, like it means bunk beds, right? Am I right? And I'm just like, no. But yeah, if we get done with these, I will probably either work on some emotes, finish my bit badges, or we doodle. We doodle some more VTuber friends or people that have rated into us and the likes. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think I saved a reference tree. God damn it. Wait, twink means whiteout, right? Yes, it does. It does mean whiteout. Twink does mean whiteout. You would be correct. I think we call it twink here. We don't call it whiteout. We call it twink. We do actually call it twink. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, but don't they call it twink in UK too? Ox, I'm summoning Ox, the resident British mod. I'm summoning you. Don't you guys call whiteout twink as well? I don't think it's just a Kiwi thing. I don't know. I'm more into older men and butter. I don't mind twinks, but not for me. They tend to look too young. That's fair. I guess, like, general, like, bro's first drawing at school was the design of a smartphone. The time of the manhwa is before their creation. Oh my gosh. That's wild. What the heck? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I'm trolling. Trying not to troll, but you know. Big valid. Half my yaoi who was like self-affirming my own boyish looks. Let's go, Tommy. Let's go. I don't know. I'm just really fussy about art more than anything else. And I prefer manga because I am very much like a... I do really like the cute fluff, you know? The cute fluff is where it's at. But then, like, you know when, like, your preferences go from, like, 1 to 100? That's kind of like that. Like, what you read, like, the content is, like, 0 to 100. If that makes sense. Manhwa do got a look to it. You can tell immediately, right? I don't know. The full color stuff took me a long time to get used to, and I was like, I really don't want to see that in full color. I was like, I just don't want to see that in full color, you know? I remember when I was like, this is, I don't know, man. I read the 100 obs. What do you mean? I'm saying that there's stuff that I read that is like really cute and fluffy, and then there's other stuff that is like, not that fluffy, but you know. I don't want to see that in full color. I don't, man! I don't! There are like a few that are, I think, full color one, like manhwas that I am up to date with that are releasing at the moment. But, yes. Other than that, I don't... They just have so many, like, chapters. Like, I feel like most of them are, like, at least 80 chapters long, right? For, like, and sometimes that's just one season, and then you're like, well, now I'm invested. Those are pretty goddamn good circles, if you ask me. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Hello. First timer here. How's the day going? Stay. So cute, man. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. I'm doing good. How are you? I've been pretty productive today. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hello, Wolf. Shaka. Hello, Dio. Not me judging. Hello, Dio. How's it going? Manga's too saturated with copycats and weird stuff. I can't read that stuff anymore. I guess it depends what. Because I feel like a lot of the manhwa is the same too, though, to be honest. Like, I swear I read something and I'm like, wait, I swear I've read this before, but like somewhere else. It's the same sort of story. So I think you will get that everywhere. It depends, I guess, on what genre as well. But I tend to not read a huge bunch of unfinished stuff. Which is why BL is perfect, because most of the time, like, a manga is like 1 volume, it's 5 chapters, and it's done. It's great. Or it gets a series, but even then, it's like not... It's not like a huge commitment, if you know what I mean. Clearly not doing the same thing as you, damn, you're... Yeah, if you read that Dr. Stone manga, you can tell it was drawn by a Korean artist. The art in the manga tends to be super detailed. It doesn't look like a normal manga. But some manga artists also do have super detailed stuff, right? I don't remember any from the top of my head, though. Because I don't think I clicked any of... No, I don't think so. My first BL was Pearl Boy and Oh My Lord. I don't think I read that. I've heard of it, but I didn't read it, I don't think. But yeah, there are some that are like more obscure, like art style wise, or I don't know. I think the art is usually pretty memorable. Like, I don't know if you've read, if any of you guys have read anything from Sakshita Senmu. Oh my god, I froth her art. I froth their art. Oh my god. The way they do their chibis is so cute too, and oh, so cute. It's so cute. The thing that turns me away from manga is the personality of MCs, naive and weak in most cases. Yeah, I guess it depends on what genre you're reading. Because like, you know, that's like the main thing with shonens, right? They start weak and then they get strong and that's your character development done, right? It's not like there's not as much depth. Well, that's your typical shonen manga, right? There isn't not that much depth. But I think, I don't know. I feel like I don't read that much like typical shonen manga anyway, so I wouldn't know where it's at, you know? It was a very creative, dark, heavy lore, lots of crimes and group activities. There's plenty of those around. Doesn't sound as depressing as a metamorphosis. Excuse me, Ryo! Excuse me! I didn't just read what you. Wow, that's crazy. Damn. Damn, I see. It is not that, no, Lamau. I was not expecting to see that in my chat. God damn, guys. Come on. I read too much, and my heart, it's the exact opposite, so I like it. That's fair. I can't say I read any... Oh, I think I did read one outside. Maybe it was a webtoon. I don't fucking remember. I think it was called Light and Shadow or something. But it was like a shoujo rather than anything else. I don't know. It was a long time ago. What is that? What? Who said that? I do wonder. You were caught. Someone write corn. Send the emote. Corn 4K. Your corn 4K. Send it. Send it, chap. God damn. Oh my gosh, I was drawing on the wrong layer as well. But yeah, I try not to start ongoing stuff because then I'll wanna... Then I forget, depending, like, you know how shoujo manga and stuff, like they, the Josei Seinen and stuff, it takes like at least a month per chapter, bro. Or if you're like a D Grandman fan, oh my god, how many years before we get a volume even? That's sad. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, health comes first. I will 100% agree that the health of the mangaka comes first. But at the same time, for reading's sake, my god, RIP us. So I feel like I should have made the thing smaller, but I have committed now and it's too late. It is like pressure sensitive. You know what's even more interesting is that there's gonna be like the newer pins, like this Wacom is like 10 years old, right? But like the newer Wacom stuff has like more pressure points, and I thought that was really cool. I was like, damn. Should be an actual crime to bury ongoing in the tags and not on the title. But the thing is, sometimes they like are completed, but it says ongoing, and I'm like, which one is it? Make up your mind. If I had Sky emotes, I would use her caught in 4K emote. Wait, which one? What does hers look like? Because I have one, but it's just like a camera. Manhwa mass drops easily. Weekly at most, mangas monthly at least. Nah, it depends on the manga. Like shonen chapters come out once a week. Easy, once a week. Shoujo and stuff, no. Shoujo and stuff, absolutely not. Where is my emote? I'm looking. Here it is. Hello there, Toasty! What is up? How's it going? We're outlining redeems at the moment. That is where it's at. Her Corn 4K is animated and comes closer like an animated thing with a cute little camera. Oh, cute! That is cute. I'm pretty sure we've unlocked as many emotes as we can possibly unlock as an affiliate, so I think I have 2 more animated slots. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. Hey, by the way, I'm just blown away by how talented you are, signed as game streamer and an artist. Like, dang, you're really cool. Thank you, Minis. I appreciate that. I love your emotes so much too. I do. I'm glad you guys do. Emotes are like my favorite thing to draw because like they're like, it's just a face basically. I don't have to draw the rest of the body, yo. Might as well be The Rock doing the people's eyebrow emote. Not the eyebrows emote. I might hide the rest of these whilst I do the one because there's more lines. But yeah, I think the reason why streaming, I think, was like something that, like, when I discovered it, I was like, oh shit, I could do this, and I wanted to do this. At the time I didn't have like a PC when I first discovered like it was a thing, right? But it was more because like a lot of the things that you don't use, I guess, in everyday life, you can stream. If that makes sense. No, unfortunately, I don't think I could do science experiments on stream as much as I would love to. But science equipment and stuff to buy is just too expensive. Like, imagine trying to get a 37-degree incubator. Oh my gosh. We do have a mini one in lab, actually, at the moment. It's so small. It's so cute. But I don't think, like, it's worth, like, getting that and trying to set that up here and, like, showing you guys bacteria. Because I feel like, I don't think that would be okay. This wouldn't be ethical. It doesn't sound like an ass, but I don't tend to follow too many PNG VTubers, but I've always adored your vibes since day one. I mean it. I appreciate that. And that's fair. I know it's not for, like, everyone, right? And you know what's even more interesting? I did think about face camming initially. But VTubing is more like, it's like a privacy thing, right? Kind of, in a sense. Because, like, at the same time, like, you can, like, try hide whoever you are, like, IRL, however much you want. But if someone has, like, bad intentions or shit and they want to find you, they're gonna find you no matter what you do, right? To protect yourself, right? You obviously have to do, like, your part and, like, not be, you know, not just be like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna, like, you know, do silly stuff. But, overall, you know? I just don't think that, like, stuff is worth worrying about for the most part. But that's just me. I understand 100% unless you be chill and not worry about anything. Yeah, in a sense. If you have a huge privacy, yeah, no face, no problem. Yeah. And I guess, I don't know, you probably still get as many weird comments here, like, as a VTuber rather than, like, but not as many as, like, a face cam streamer would, you know? But you could do, like, the kids' science experiments. Yeah, but I feel like it'd just not be fun. I don't know. I feel like kids' science experiments are meh. Meh. I want to do the real stuff, guys. I want to show you my bacteria, you know? Sounds weird, but yeah, you know, it'd be fun. It would be fun to show the bacteria. I know, I'm pretty sure there was like a YouTube channel where they did like tests to see what bacteria they had, but it was kind of like, I don't even know if they grew that much. Maybe they grew mold. I do shine too paranoid, so I would never. Like, I'm sort of a yapper in chat, but full face cam, I would die. That's fair enough. I thought about it, but I also don't like being on camera, if that makes sense. I don't like the thought of, like, there being a video of me, you know? The thing is, I'm quite expressive, so that's why I was like, oh, yeah, I'm sure I could face cam, like, no issue. And it's why I was a PNG tuber for, like, a long time. It's because I was like, well, I think my voice is pretty expressive. So, it wouldn't be an issue. If that makes sense. Like, I think the VTuber very much enhances the expressions, which is nice. Because then you can actually see, like, and line them up. Because, like, I guess my previous PNG tuber, actually, have you guys, not all of you guys have seen it, right? What I used to use. But, like, it was always smiling. And I feel like you guys were very much like, there's no way this kid's always smiling, you know? Just knowing I could be on the internet would make me regret so many things. Hold on, let me see. For those of you guys who haven't seen my PNG tuber before, let me bring her up. I'm not gonna bring up the actual PNG. I'm gonna bring up the PNG, but not the app one, because that would be weird. Where is it? Is it 2023 or 2024? Maybe in 2024. Give me a second. This is what she looked like. Do we look the same? Look, Pamama really gave me an upgrade. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Stay. I hope. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just a quick question. Sorry to be not chatting. No, it's alright. Is there guidance for the skip request, or are you too busy, almost able to redeem it? Is there any guidelines? No, you just give me a character. You send the art reference sheet to me in my Discord. It says art redeem references. Chuck it in that channel. And then I can draw, and I will draw it however I want. So if you want to skip, you just give me a character and I'll draw them however you'd like. Well, however I'd like, basically. If you want, like, a more detailed, you have an idea or position or, like, pose or outfit, then you would use the 40k art redeem or yeah, the other one. Atsu is so cute. Hello, Otaku-tan, welcome in. That art is so cute. What is cute? Huh? Not weird. Yeah, but this is what I used to be. A PNG tuber. You know, this was on my OG. I went through two. Should I show you? Before I upgraded it. Hold on. But hello Sega. Hello Otaku. How are you doing? It's a cute PNG. I'm glad you guys liked it. And then there was another one. Believe me, there was one more. Like the OG, guys. The OG. The OG from like, oh my god. Oh, this is from the lore video too, actually, I'm pretty sure. Valo days. Yeah, we evolved, chat, we evolved. But yeah, if you do redeem now, stay, I will do, so I don't usually, so if you guys, anyone who redeems art redeems today, they'll be added to my list for the next art redeem stream, basically, as well. But I hope that answered your question, stay. But yeah, you can redeem it anytime you want. I usually just do art redeem streams whenever I feel like it, and if they, kind of, what's it called? If they, pile up. This mama is dumb. The dude was framed for plagiarism, suffering mental from, and the first thing he does after traveling back in time is plagiarism. No, waifu monarch, no! Oh no. What is shaka? Small IG PNG plus New Zealand accent sold immediately. Yes, thank you. No worries. And you also don't need to apologize for not chatting. If you're happy just lurking, that's plenty of support for me, and I appreciate it no matter what. Thank you for the hydrate, Echo. What an icon though. What is the shaka from? The shaka is a sound redeem because what were we doing, chat? Oh, we were in Cold of the Lamb and we were mixing drinks, and I was like shaka. And so like that sound alert is me. Most of my alerts are also me. Most of the sound alerts are not me, but like that one is me. I love it, so cute. Sold immediately. I appreciate that. And then I made an emote out of it, shaking the maracas. Natural sound alerts are the best. Maybe I'll swap them out eventually for more, but I don't think we have any more funny sounds. I don't think I have any more funny sounds, chat. Yeah, at the moment we're just working through the 8 redeems that I have had from the past. I mean, I think Cherry redeemed these the last art redeem stream, actually, and they redeemed, like, 4, so that's why this one's gonna be a whole piece, kind of. But yeah, if my model is looking down, I apologize, because I have to look down to draw because of, just the way my tablet is. Because I have a drawing, I have a screen. So, if you're wondering why I'm looking down, that is why. Natural sounds. You clip them, not make them artificially. Yeah, exactly. Clippable sound. They're all clipped. I literally have like, I think Smash gave me like, how many? Like 17 or something, or 30 to choose from initially. So I've had, I think, my sound alerts for a while now. Like back in, like when I first started streaming, like I don't know how many months in. I don't remember. What software do you use to draw? I use Clip Studio Paint, EX. Version 4.0. You don't need version 4.0. Honestly, you could just get the normal, so the reason I have the X version is because, it means you don't have a limit on, like, animation frames. But Pro works fine if Pro is, like, a lot cheaper. And a lot of the earlier versions are cheaper. They just don't have as many features. But if you don't use the features anyway, you just kind of want to draw, I think they're fine. Like, I don't think you actually need to, like, have the highest version or whatever. If you just want to draw, because, like, Clip Studio also has, like, an assets shop, and a lot of the assets that artists upload are free, and so you can download those and add them to the program if you want to use them. Like, what is it? They have, a bunch of, like, pattern brushes, or background brushes, or, like, any types of paint brushes, you name it. They'll probably have it. I see, thanks for the info. Yeah, I don't really do animation. Yeah, then the Pro version is, like, pretty good. Like, I was on 1.0 Pro for, like, a long time. Well, actually, no, I had both. So I've had 1.0X for ages. It was only recently that I upgraded to 2.0, and then I was lucky to be gifted a license for 4.0, which was not cheap, but I appreciate it all the same. I do dabble a little bit in animation. Most the emotes that I've worked on here that are animated, I did, but they're really scuffed because I don't. Animating is hard. So cool. What's cool? You're cool. I'm not cool. I'm just here. I'm just a silly little dolphin. LAC for clips. I don't think it matters which way they go. But yeah, I think Sky brought Ishi here, right? And then Ishi has now used me as like a lullaby. I am Ishi's lullaby to bed, to sleep. I don't know how my screens ended up being a lullaby, but they did somehow, right? Dolphins are cute and cool. I'm a hybrid, so, you know, I will not consider myself. Yep, meaning No! You're trying to twist the words! I see what you're doing. Why would you do that? No. No. But yeah, there's a lot of things that streaming allows me to do. And I think before I started streaming, I didn't draw as much as I do now. So I definitely, like, streaming has definitely, like, made me draw a lot more. Like, back, like, it's made me want to draw, I guess, a lot more than I did during. So I went through, like, a phase, like, a huge phase of drawing in high school. And I had a pretty big art account in high school. So this was back in, like, when was I at high school? Holy shit. 2011 to 2015. I had a really big art account, Instagram account. No, it doesn't exist anymore, so don't even try, guys, to look it up. It doesn't exist anymore. I deleted it, like, gone, like, I eradicated that. And then in that time, I started digital art in 2014. So basically 2015, I started doing a little bit of digital art and got a tablet. And then my hard drive died. I think my hard drive died in 2016. I think my hard drive died. 15 or 16, my hard drive died. And I lost all my digital art. Luckily, my process back then was very much most of the time was draw on paper, outline digitally, and then color, because that was the quickest way. Now I can draft on my tablet, no problem. But occasionally I'll do it on paper first, and then just do the line art and coloring digitally after, like, scanning or taking a picture and sending it, like, emailing it to myself, you know, because it's pretty efficient. But then I got another hard drive, and that hard drive, guess what, chat? I killed another hard drive. So I feel like that definitely killed a lot of, like, my, I wouldn't say passion for art, but it definitely killed a little bit. And I guess because at the time of my first year out of high school, I was doing, like, a computer graphic design degree as well. So I did, like, a lot of fan art, I think 2016, 2017-ish, and then I started getting back into art. Hello, Merciel! Good at distant art! Me? What's up? How's it going? Welcome in. And then, chat, I threw another hard drive, and that killed my passion. I think the second time I was just kind of, like, indifferent, because it had happened before. But yes. Are you calling me Gura's distant art because of my hair color? I think it's very common. Like, people have been like, oh, actually, I don't get it a lot, to be honest. I've been told I look like Aqua from Konosuba. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Monsieur. But I don't usually get Gura a lot. I can understand why people would think so, because of hair color. But my design was actually born way before. my hair and stuff was, like, born way before. Because it was, like, before I was Dolphin Girl, I was human. But my little artist character looked like this. Tail and hair. Yeah, but she's a shark. I'm no shark. I'm not even a fish. I thought you was an orca. Nope. A Maui dolphin. Maui dolphins have very dark skin as well. They're very small. They're native to New Zealand. Hello, Zebrus. Hello, how are you doing? But yeah, no, I'm not an orca. I'm a Maui dolphin. We are one of the smallest dolphins in the world. We are also almost fucking extinct. It's like 55 left in the world. So are you Kiwi? I am a Kiwi. Yeah, I'm from New Zealand. Yes. That's why I chose Maui dolphin. But then also because dolphins are like one of my favorite animals, it was kind of perfect because they're small, I'm small, and Maui dolphins are native to New Zealand. It's perfect. One of the cutest dolphins in the world too. No, lies. Cute where? I don't know what you're talking about. You're trying to sneak that in there. I see you, Gambit. I see you. I see you. But yeah, I am a Kiwi. I am a Kiwi, and I am a variety game streamer, an artist, and I'm also named after 2 bacteria. Not that you needed to know that, but I guess too late now, I've told you. Cat's out of the bag. Okay, so that's one art redeem. Okay, wait, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I think it's pretty clean, right? Let me just add. Yeah, it's pretty clean. Alright, that's the first one. Man, that also had like so many layers that I didn't expect to have. Rip hard drives, my condolences. I know, right? It's okay, Sigga. I'm used to it. There should be River Dolphin VTuber. I mean, then they'd be pink. That'd be kind of cute. I mean, there are, I think, a few other dolphin VTubers that I'm aware of. I'm not in contact with them, or like I'm not associated with them at all, but I remember seeing, I don't think they stream anymore. I know they're on Twitter. I think it's Calyx. Is it Calyx? Not Calyx. It's something like that. But he's like a space dolphin VTuber. I know there's Shinkai Mai, who's also a dolphin. And I think the most recent one that debuted, like as a VTuber was like Echo. I think the name was Echo. Or Echofin or something, I believe. I don't know. I just see them pop up on my Twitter every now and then. Zero! Hello! How are you doing? How's it going? But yeah, I wanted to be like, rather than just a normal dolphin, I wanted to be like a bit more like different. That's why the Maui dolphin, we're here because of a science experiment gone wrong. That's the law. It's not even gone wrong. It went so good that it went wrong, you know? It didn't actually go wrong. Well, I did. How am I meant to know? I don't know good at IRL. No one knows. Only she. That's between her and the company, right? That's not a question I can answer, or anyone else other than Gura and people that she's told knows, right? No, it went so well that she learned how to throw. Literally, though, is she? Literally, I threw so hard.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Merciel. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm just a small little indie VTuber from New Zealand. I know, I don't know that. I don't have contacts, you know? I don't know that many people. I'm just here to have a good time. Hopefully, can bring a smile or make you guys laugh because of my tomfoolery or stupidity or clowning aroundness, you know? I'm good! Went to a sculpture museum. Oh, let's go! And started Bloodborne. Oh, nice. How are you finding Bloodborne? Other than getting wrecked, are you enjoying it? But yay, more 9 RIP! Hell yeah. Are you still playing Coil's Route? Huh?
No cursor.
What do you mean?
I turned off the computer.
Why is there no cursor? I mean, did you plug the other thing in? The little dongle that was on the desk. Anyway, sorry guys, Mama Airu is having setting up the family PC in another room, and she's telling me the mouse has no cursor, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. What? You should collab with SEA VTuber or Aussies. They are popping. I think it depends. I'm not here, like, I don't know. I don't mind doing collabs, but I'm more comfortable with doing collabs with people that I know. So I do have a lot of, like, quite a few friends from SEA and stuff like that. But I don't want to do a bunch of collabs, because if I do a bunch of collabs, that means I don't get to, like, re-chat as often as well. Like, I do them occasionally, and I love collabing. Like, the last one I did, I think, was the Repo collab with some of my SEA friends. And I got to meet some new people, and that was really, really fun. But I don't want to make them a habit. Because there are things that I want to do that aren't like collabs, right? If that makes sense. And I guess time zones as well. I like the weapon I chose. Well, hopefully I find. Fingers crossed, Zero. Mama needs help from the throwing queen. I don't know why she's asking my help. I said, did you plug in the dongle? Because it was like, there's another dongle, I think, that mouse has. But I don't know if you need that actually plugged in because it's also wired and plugged in. So I don't know. I have no idea. And you seem like you were having. It was so chaotic. I hadn't played Repo, so Luna-chan and I hadn't played Repo before, so it was like kind of wild. But yeah, I've done a few collabs here and there. There are still a few people that I would like to collab with at some point, but I'm also like, you know, I don't know. Collabs like, I don't know. I wouldn't say they're like that draining as like, you know, meeting someone IRL, but they can be like, you know, having to work out time zones and stuff. I'm usually willing to change my schedule around, but now that I'm back at work, it's harder to do that. So on Koyo's route, I got to the part where I learned Koyo's backstory and poor guy. Really curious to see more of Hell. Let's go! That's so exciting, Zero. Mama, I like, what do you mean there's another dongle? Ain't no way, please explain. She doesn't know anything about tech. She's good at breaking things. Well, actually, she's actually good at fixing stuff, but she's not good with, like, tech either. Yeah, because basically she was like, she literally, this morning she goes, oh, like, I need to move, like, the family PC into another room because usually... Because you're in the room, like, the study, right? And she used to do, like, her tax returns and shit on the computer. But she needs it once a year. She told me this, yeah. But she never told me when she needed it. She was like, oh, yeah, I need to do it by the end of this week. But my friend's helping me, like, today. This morning, I'm, like, sitting there going, are you kidding me? Because, like, obviously I had work to do on my on the computer. And because I have, like, I use her monitor as, like, the second monitor. And so we grabbed, like, another monitor, which should work. But then, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff. And then, I don't know. But I think it's working, but now the mouse doesn't show up, and I'm also like, there's also more mice in here. So late Papa Idu had a bunch of different mice. I'm sure we could find one that will work. But I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I'm sure I gave you guys all the stuff that you required. Yeah, sometimes even yapping online. Collabs do draw some from social battery. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, but I also think, like, I don't necessarily want to, I feel like I'm more comfortable collabing with people I know. And I chill. I'm sometimes happy to take that risk. Sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I'll step outside of my box. But I feel like I don't need to do that, if that makes sense. Yeah, like, I am not streaming here to, like, you know, make money. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, it's not how I get my income. I'm not here to, like, I'd love to grow my community, of course, yes. But it's not, like, the main focus, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, getting numbers and, like, blowing up is not like my my purpose of being here, if that makes sense. If it happens, great, imagine, it would be insane, I would die, but that's not the reason why I stream. More than anything else, that's not why I stream. I stream to have fun, and it's like a hobby. If I could do it as a full-time job, I don't know how much more of a hobby like it would be, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how much joy I would get out of, you know, doing stuff. $1 million donos 2026. Let's, oh god damn. Who has that money, bro? I feel like, no, that's a lot of money. No, that's insane. I feel like I'd be scared getting that amount of money if someone donated that. I'd just be like, you guys, you're gonna charge that back, right? Like, huh? I'd be so scared. That's why I'm a little sad you don't see a lot of certain characters depending on the route. I want to see more Koharu. I know, Zero. I know. I feel you. It's okay. You gotta not salvage, but savor the moments you get, the small moments you get, you know? You're just you and enjoying the casual VTuber journey, and that's valid. Yeah, exactly. Go do crime, billionaire editing. No! Glistening, no! Don't do crime. But yeah. Streaming just gives me, like, I wouldn't say it's an outlet for anything, but it basically gives me a platform where I can do things that I don't do in my everyday job, if that makes sense. Like, I can draw and use my art in the field that I work in, to, like, make figures and stuff like that, like graphical abstracts, but it's not the same, right? I can't draw a pretty anime girl or, like, a chibi character on, like, a paper. I can't do that. I can't publish a paper and just have, like, some, like, random anime girl on it, you know? I mean, no. It would be rejected, bro. That would be rejected, like, instantly. It's not even, like, a question. That's so unprofessional. So yeah, there's like certain things that I can do on here that I can't do in my IRL job. Well, I can, but not in that sense, right? But hello, glistening. I hope you're doing well. Pseudomonas. Wait, I don't know the way science is going now. You can probably get away with it. Trianthanelamine, Sundere, or Shoujo. I don't know. I'm not quite in that science field, right? I'm a microbiologist. I don't think so.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, QB no Akuma. Hi there, I'm QB. Nice to meet you. Hello, QB. Nice to meet you too. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. The Vatican has an anime girl mascot. Science needs one also. I'll change science forever. All the paper publications, they're now going to be in comic book form. You know, I did actually joke around with Splash about this when I was doing my PhD. I was like, do you think I could just do, like, draw my thesis? Like, and you know, just draw everything from my thesis. Like, you know, like, make it like a comic book. Like, you know, I have my actual thesis and then have, like, a comic book version. Oh, Mama Amy left the door kind of open. Oh well. YOLO. They just discovered a new bacteria and name it Ironing Ton or Ironing Sea for short. No! Can you imagine that? It's crazy. Finally a thesis I can read. I'm vibing, hopping around looking for streamers to vibe with occasionally. I appreciate that. How's your hopping around going? I'm glad you somehow made it here. I don't know what brought you here, but I'm glad to have you. But yes, we do a lot of yapping here. How much arting we doing right now? Marginal. A marginal amount of arting. Alright, we'll get everything done. Today, hopefully. I mean, it's only 8, so, and because I was prepared, chat, I was prepared. I was prepared to do, what's it called? I was prepared to, why does this look interesting, huh? What am I doing? But, I was prepared, in terms of I had already sketched everything before stream, because I was like, I don't know how much I'm gonna yap today. One of my few things I prefer to watch is art streamers and people who chat a lot, so... Oh, damn! You're in the right place! Well, I hope so. I do play games, every now and then as well. Every now and then, mostly. And we art maybe once a week. I try to art once a week. But we yap regardless. There was another microbiologist VTuber who showed some accessible science videos that compared protein folding to pizza. You could probably hop on that with anime or something. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Compared protein folding? Isn't that more biochemistry? That's more biochemistry than it is microbiology. I'm no biochemist. I'm sorry, guys. I can't teach you about folding proteins here. I do know that Hello, Crusader. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Games are fun. I just don't vibe with every game, and I prefer no spoilers for some games. Yeah. What sort of games do you like to play, QB? Yeah. What sort of games do you like to play? I can't play a lot of the mainstream games that people do play, like Elden Ring and stuff, because I get motion sick. Haha, rip me forever. I can't even fold my legs without concentrating. That's a skill on its own, Tommy. I'm gonna be real. That is a skill on its fucking own, man. So good. What the heck is this? I have the thing out. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm like trying to work out what I've done. It's because I drew it weird, that's why. Classic Airu behavior. Mostly open worlds, fighting games, some shooters and stuff like that. Oh, so we actually play quite different games. That's good then. We do play quite different games. But yeah, those are cool games too. We like some shooters. I have not played a shooter in a while, but... Doing alright, hope you and everyone in chat are well. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I'm sad that it's Sunday because that means work tomorrow, but it's okay. I think are we getting anything new tomorrow? I don't think so. All I know is I have to drive to the wastewater plant tomorrow to pick up a sample. Yay! I get to grab a liter of wastewater. Woo! To try isolate some bacteriophages from. Rabbit, hello Pinky, what is up? How's it going? How are you doing? Also, Pinky, I drew Mishi, by the way. There's your Mishi. Frog detected indeed. Iru's a Valorant pro. No, I'm not. Don't even. Can you do can you do games like Slay the Princess? That is on my list to buy and pick up minis. It is on the to buy list at some point. It is on the to buy list. I know it's on sale right now, but I'm also like, when will I play it? But it's like psychological horror, right? More than actual horror, if I'm not mistaken, right? So we could play it at some point. I did think about picking up like a story game today, but then I was like, I have 8 art redeems to do. I was like, I have 8 art redeems to request. I can't play Elden Ring because it gives me emotions like the me who beat the game and got to about level 446. Yo, that's amazing. What the hell? Damn, QB. QB's built different. What the hell? That's impressive. I am more of a Metroidvania side-scroller 2D Dark Souls gamer, like Grime. Grime is really, really fun. Yes. 9 Souls, also very fun. Those types of games. I'm a gamer? Hell yeah, you are! See, chat, I told you, I'm not a gamer. See, QB here is the real gamer. I just dabble. I just dabble here and there, you know? I mean, after his yesterday and Greece, oh my god. I do thingy idea! As Miyabi from ZZZ. What do you mean I do thingy idea? What? Is she what? You want an Airu version, but like a Miyabi, like with the ears and stuff? And a Miyabi outfit? Is that what you're wanting, Ishi? Try Dead Cells or the original Risk of Rain sometime. They're 2D games and I hear good things about both. I do own Dead Cells. I just haven't found like the, because Dead Cells is like more of, it's like a Roguevania, right? So it's, I don't know, it just hasn't been like the top of my list. I don't know why though. We'll get there, Don't worry guys. We will get there. I should probably finish Subnautica at some point, but I feel like I'm a long way off finishing Subnautica. And I don't know if I'm interested in finishing it either. Not gonna lie. Maybe one day. We have dead cells on our body, Aidu. You ain't special. We're talking about the game! Play some of the most motion sickness causing games, including every single Infamous game. Yeah, I think most people try and can play them. It's sort of repetitive though, although it is rewarding. I think because like the repetitiveness just comes from the roguelikeness, no? Yes, I made lots of sense there, ignore me. But isn't that where it comes from? Because like roguelikes are repetitive, right? But things change, right? Because depending on your run, depending on what you
God!
But it also, I guess, depends. Thank you for the follows, Space Buns. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate it. But yeah, I feel like with roguelikes, because I love Hades. I don't know if you've played Hades, QB, but I'm a Hades addict. And I like Hades because every run, even though like the base, like the main process is like the same, but like the things you get and the build is always different and the rooms change around a lot compared to something like, what's it called? Hi ho, cute art. Thank you. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're doing some art redeem. So my viewers often save points to redeem art. And this is just part of a collection of 4. It's Comic Girls? Question mark? I'm pretty sure they're from Comic Girls. If I'm not mistaken, Cherry redeemed. And so we're just working through outlining everything first and then we'll get to coloring. Resident Evil 1 and 2 are also sort of roguelikes, technically. Aido has to go to Hades Anonymous every now and then, it's true. I think it would be, I don't know, I have a Miyabi outfit, yeah? Okay. Noted. Man, you guys are already filling up my redeems. Why do you do this? Why do you guys wait till I do an art redeem stream and then you're like, yeah, let's also art redeem so that Aido has to do another. Is this your ploy, chat? Like, Aido does an art redeem stream. You guys all redeem so you get another art redeem stream next week? Is that what's happening? You would definitely like it then. There's like 10 times more possibilities. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Sigo. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I did think about playing Hades today. I did think about streaming it because I was like, I don't really want to like draw another stream chibi. So for those of you guys who are new here, I quite often draw stream or game related chibis that sit on the bottom left. So you see my little peeking emote on the left. I usually have myself in whatever outfit the character of the game I'm playing. You should play Hades. I don't have that much to do on Hades. All the stuff that I have to do, other than the 32 heat, is like use the bow and the gun. And I don't like the weapon, so I'm like, you know? Thanatos, indeed. I save him a lot of Aidu coins. That's fair. What do you think all my puppies are for Aidu? I don't know. Okay, but new run, who dis? Oh yeah, I could do a fully new run. That would be really sad. I'll be so weak. I will die as soon as I step foot into Tartarus. I'll die as soon as I step foot. I just step on lava, bye-bye. All my death defiance is gone, chat. I will be reverted to having none. Oh no. But at least I know who to get stuff from, you know? I know how to get an extra one easy. I know who my first bottle of nectar is going to. What's your favorite weapon? I am a spear girl. I am also, I think it's Achilles spear. But I also really enjoy the hidden aspect of the sword. I won't say what they are just in case people in chat are like, oh shit, spoilers! Not that it really is, but yeah. Hidden aspect of sword, and I do enjoy the gauntlets here and there. I don't mind cheesing with the shield, but yeah. Spice give me so often? Yes, minis! Exactly, I'm a Vic Fist, that's fair. How about you, Sigger? Risk of Rain is by the same people who made Dead Cells. Oh, alright. I have Risk of Rain too because my friends bought it for me. Because you can play Risk of Rain 2 multiplayer, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's multiplayer. But I think Risk of Rain 2 is probably the third person one, right? I don't know. I have it. Someone gifted. One of my friends gifted it to me. I think they wanted to play, but I also don't have that much time these days. You will call, but I won't pick up because new phone. Who dis? Oh, damn. The only time I cared about Hades was 1, Minotaur Daddy, and 2, Dionysus. That's fair. Risk of Rain is multiplayer. Oh, you can play single player too, though, no, I presume. I hope so. Ares is bae. I think I can't take Ares seriously in Hades 1. I think when I first started playing Hades 1, Silas had just come out on Love and Deep Space. I don't play Love and Deep Space. Personally, I think... unpopular opinion, I think the guys are really creepy because they look too fucking real. It's weird. I don't like them. Anyway, and my friend, and Silas had just come out and he was like the thing all over fucking Otome Twitter. I swear to God. God damn it. Krika, welcome back. And all I thought when I first saw Ares in Hades 1, he looked like I was like, you just remind me of Silas. I can't take you seriously anymore. Hades 2 Ares though. He's a looker. Anyway. Lads is Zane though. I'm just not, I don't know. They're just too real. They just look too real, but not real at the same time, so they come across as creepy to me. I don't know. My friend is obsessed with Silas, so I see a lot of Silas. True facts about Hades too. Also, yes, you can play it solo and even offline. Ah, that's good to know. Thank you, QB. 2 is, by the way, the 3D one. Ah, okay. Well, rip me. I guess I'm not playing that if it's 3D. Sharing same brain cell yet again. I couldn't get into Love and Deep Space or however the game was called. Yeah, they call it Lads. I think it's shortened to Lads. I was gonna say Lads, but then I was like, if you don't know what Lads is, you don't know, right? But yeah, my friend literally saves up just to get the Silas cards, and I think it's really funny. I think she just roped in our other friend to play, and I think she's a Caleb and a Zane fan? And they were trying to work out who I'd be a fan of, and I was like, I don't know. I don't like what they look like. Because I think they thought they're like, yeah, I think I do. You like Raphael, you know? He's kind of like mermaid, right? And I'm like, no. Hello, Bulgogi, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But yes. I don't know. I haven't decided what game we play next, to be honest. I do need to play Outer Wilds at some point. I know Outer Wilds is first person. So it's like similar view to like, you know, Subnautica, right? But I also don't know if I want to commit to Outer Wilds just yet. I'm currently on the way to a music gig with a friend. Enjoy the music gig, Bulgogi. I appreciate you stopping by. I like, how do I say no but be nice about it? Bro, me with that developer that came in and was like, I give you free key. And I'm like, no. No pressure, play it when you want to. I know, Gambit. Don't worry, I will. I also don't have any PNG set for tomorrow. Oopsie. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't know if I want to play
Let's
the
go.
Rena! Oh my god, it's Rena chat. No better. No, it's third person. I can't play that cracker. Hey, I'm gonna hop around a bit. No worries, QB. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. I appreciate it. Hope you see you next time. Enjoy hopping around. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your
Let's
resident
go.
Maui dog. I'll just stop. I'll just wait. Hello, Excel. Hello, Rena. Kuroto loves Yowie, Ray. Let's fucking go. Hello, welcome in, Raiders from Rena and Kuroto stream. I'm Airu Orius, Nai Dolphin from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? How's the Yowie, Kuroto? How much have you got on your phone? But hello, Rena. Hello, Excel. Hello, LaFalto. Welcome in. Chat, if you guys haven't checked out Rena, please go do so. Rena is a fallen angel. She's super, super cute. I really adore Rena. And then also, if you haven't checked out Kuroto is a fellow Kiwi streamer. He's a Nephilim, but actually he's a goblin. What? He's gonna smack me, bro. But yeah, if you haven't checked them out, they're both really cool variety game streamers. Please go do so. I mean, is there a way to change permissions for Twitch shoutouts? What do you mean? What do you mean permissions? Goblin ups and Yao. Yo, actually a clown too. Yeah. Chat, hold on. We do actually have some fan art of both of these guys. I do. Hold on. I think the first one I did of Rena was actually Rena tossing Kuroto, right? Yeah. Hello, Starry. Welcome in. Yeah, this was the very first fan art I did of Rena, actually. Yeah, it is sketching only, but yeah. It was like Rena throwing Bangbu version of Kuroto. Hello, how are you doing? I mean, considering how much Kuroto's talking about Yaoi, I know, right? Shirin shoutout is fine, can take, but Twitch shoutout button needs to wait. No, I think the Twitch one is always like that. I'm pretty sure the Twitch one always has a cooldown. Because remember, the Twitch shoutout pops the person on stream. Like puts like the little tab so you can immediately follow them, so it's easier to do so. So I think that cooldown is always there. Yeah. Okay, Kuroto said exactly what I was thinking. So cute. Hello, Judy. How's it going? Why are you clowning me, Jim Steeler? Good morning, Reed of Gay. Damn. How'd you know that? But yeah, so that's the first thing I think I did of Rena, and then recently Chat's already seen this. I'm sorry, Kuroto. Chat's already seen. We already saw the Yaoi art. Kuroto with the Yaoi paddle, and then Kuroto with the phone. To be fair, the phone one, you don't know what he's reading. He could be reading anything. So, you know, I'll leave it up to your imagination. Oh, man. That's so funny. But yeah, Rena and Kuroto and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, and all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go and do so. If you would like to hang around, it would be a pleasure to have you. We are just going to be finishing off some art redeems. I have about 8, I think. I'm outlining them at the moment. We'll color them, and then we'll start doodling. He could be reading Yuri. We'll never know. Exactly, Lefel. We'll never know. It's on his phone, after all. Portable, right? The Talus Hypnotic. Hello, Insensato. How you doing? More Yaoi? Oh, man. I think Kuroto's gonna stop saying owie now. Because that's what got him in trouble in the first place, right? It was all because he said owie, and it sounded like yaoi, because they rhyme. So now Kuroto's never gonna say owie on stream ever again. Yowie. Doing good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. I'm doing really well. Unfortunately, it is Sunday, but other than that, I'm doing good. Very productive today, surprisingly. I don't know. I feel like I wasn't gonna be that productive today, but I kind of was, so I'll take it. Take it. We gotta take the productivity when we can. I say yaoi from now on. It's probably that Omni Man's back profile. He's got a great figure. Hey, Ida, you know the moldy? I mean, that's like, the first settlers in New Zealand, right? So yeah. It wasn't the bun. It wasn't the bun? No way. No way you just were like, nah, that wasn't me. That's insane, Karika. No, it wasn't you at all. No, it couldn't be. Who was it? Who was it if it wasn't you? But yeah. And honestly, Kudo, do not worry about like me doing art of you. I know you like are like, I need to compensate. Do not. You do not need to compensate me in any way. Sketches don't take me very long at all. And they're just a bit of fun. If there's a fun idea floating around in the community, I'll usually draw it out because I think it's fun to do. And it's not necessarily art that you want anyway, so I don't know why you're compensating me. Stanky Dolphin drew it. I just drew what the community wanted. Alright? I'm doing it for Kuroto's community, you know? Dang, from Stinky to Stanky. What did Iru say to you today? I didn't even do anything to Karika today. That's crazy. I was well behaved in her chat. Like, what do you mean? Stitches don't take me long at all. Meanwhile, chat waiting for it over 2 months and then some. Damn. Damn, is she? Funny art, drawing boxes sleeping position. Oh my god, yo, I should! Thank you for the 110 stream streak, Kuroto. That's crazy. You've been here for 110 days? How many months is that? That's like almost 4 months, right? Can I math? All in the pursuit of art. Yeah, we actually have a lot of like... we have a lot of Kuroto art. We have like Kuroto with long hair art too. Oh man. I didn't visit the Bun, so Bun got sad. Bun was fucking streaming, what do you mean? I didn't visit you. I could say the same, you didn't visit me. It's crazy. Crazy allegations here. I didn't realize you missed me that much. Wasn't streaming all day. Only 7 hours, chat. Only 7 hours, the Bun says. That's crazy. Almost 4. We should start a Kuroto war. Only 7 hours is crazy work. I know, right? I could actually probably put all of them on. To be fair, I think I've only drawn Kuroto other than like one time as a like all of them are chibi drawings. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I don't know. Almost a full workday, exactly. You know, workdays here, like, okay, chat, I'm kind of curious. Thank you for the posture check minis. Is like a workday for you guys 7.5 or 8 hours? Like a general normal workday. What is considered normal? Because here, well, at unis or at universities, it's 7.5 hours a day, usually. And they, Mama, I was like, don't you work like 8 hours? Why are you home? And I was like, no, at 7.5 hours, it's 37.5 hour weeks, technically. Who wouldn't miss the most adorable dolphin? I wouldn't miss them. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't miss myself. Did I? Yeah, no, I didn't make a thing for that. If only there was a Kuroto server to put art in. I mean, yeah, I know, right? Imagine. Imagine if there was a Kuroto server to put art in. Wouldn't that be amazing? So technically 8.5. 8 hours with like unpaid 30-minute lunch. So 8, yeah. So that's pretty much ours as well. But technically we have like an hour lunch break. So they're like, oh, 8.5 hours. But I'm also like, I don't take lunch breaks. And I usually eat while I'm working anyway. So I'm like, yeah, well, I can do the 7.5 and I'll leave. Because they're like, oh, you'll be here from like 8:30 to 5. And I'm like, no. I start at 8 and I leave at 3:30. I mean, I get to work before 8. So technically I'm working from like 7:45 to 3:30ish. So, you know. I'll just keep these emotes to myself. No, Kuroto! No, to be honest, Kuroto mode just looks very fun to draw sketch. It is. Karaka, you should try. It is very fun to draw. It is very fun to draw. I don't think, hold on, let me see. What you mean, Bun don't art, lol, lies. Why are you lying? Where is the other page? Where's the other page, chat? It's a good question. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, that's right. This exists. I watched you out for 5 hours last week, right, Echo? Exactly. The only lunch breaks I take is when MRM just dropped new Dorjins. That's when I know I'll be well fed. I remember this one. I never got finished. Well, I made a sketch. Dropped it. I say hello. It's nap time. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by, Judy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good nap. No, I think that's, I don't even know. I feel like because I don't label my shit very well, to be honest. Where is the other one? There is like another one, isn't there? I don't know where it is. I don't know where it went. Wait, where'd it go? Did I lose it? What the heck? No. We had like one full drawing of Koto, but I don't know where it is. Oh no. I actually don't know where it is. Oh wait, here it is. That's right. Mega emote progress down while yapping. Lol, I love the designs. The tummy, yeah, because I think, who was it that gave me the crop top idea? I don't remember. And then we have like the the wild outfit design. I remember this. Oh man. And then long hair Kuroto. Yapping for days, always. And then we have clown. Crop tops are cute though. Yeah, we gave Kuroto a new outfit idea. That's all. He didn't appreciate it, but that's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I do just copes, you know, at this point. We just cope. Cool with the eye blink. It's not my fault you made your model super fun to draw, okay? Why do people like crop tops so much? I don't understand. I mean, like to wear or like on people? I think it depends what they're paired with, to be honest. I definitely think it has like, depends like who people pair it with, you know? Like what they pair it with. Comfy to wear. They are, I guess. I guess because I got a bit of a tum-tum. I mean, you can wear them whenever, right? I think it's just more like if you are comfortable wearing them out like that. I don't like short shirts. Oh, that's fair enough. Oversized is better, right, Minis? Oversized is better. Right? Why am I doing the face first? Oh my gosh, I'm trolling. It's okay. We'll just change the... You will notice, or maybe you didn't, but I also added the Grease soundtrack to this playlist. I don't know when the Grease parts of the Grease soundtrack will play, but I did add them to this playlist. Also, I'm trying to move around, but like... Oversized sweaters are the best. Yes, Nukushimi! Hello! I agree. I love oversized sweaters or hoodies. They are my favorite. But yes. Unfortunately, they're not that good in the lab, I guess, because, like, they're quite... I wouldn't say they're, like, thick, but having to wear a lab coat... Like, the lab coats at this uni are weird. They're, like... They remind me of, like, the undergrad lab coats that I have to wear. I think we're getting new lab coats, though. There aren't so much, like, student lab coats, which is nice. But I don't know when those are arriving. Chat, I also finished going through, like, my second bottle of spray and wipe for the lab already. Crazy. It's actually insane. It's so silly. It's so silly. Oh. this one. But I have to like refrain from buying lots of hoodies, chat. I'm so sad. I have too many. I literally have like 50 or so. Like 3XL pink sweaters. Let's go. So base for that, Nikusimi. Yeah, I have like a really big one. It's actually really fucking heavy though. The reason I have this really massive oversized hoodie is because it was like buy one, get one free. So like from this place, from the store, they were doing a buy one, get one free. And I feel like that's really rare these days where people do buy one, get one free on their like sale stuff. And so I bought a really cool hoodie with like a tiger like down the side of like, it was also oversized. But they're like, oh, you can choose something free. And so this hoodie is like massive. I think it's like a men's like XL or something. It's huge, but it's so heavy. Super nice, but my gosh, also very heavy. And it was free, so can't complain. Mama, I was like, you got another hoodie? And I'm like, it was free. Technically, it was free. It was free. It was buy one, get one free. And I wasn't gonna, like, not get it. I was like, why not? It's perfect. It's free. I think I got, like, 8 jumpers. One of them is a black hoodie with Hello Kitty holding an electric car that I got from the Fender store. Oh, that's so cool, Azu. I imagine that was not cheap. I can only imagine that that wasn't cheap. But yeah, I own about 50 hoodies, also. So I try not to buy too many nowadays because I have 50, and of course, I do small and has not grown. So, Viva la cozy life, real. Oh my gosh, is that a Hated? Hello, Hated. What is up? How are you doing? Isn't it very late where you are? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. What the fuck? I have 3. It's 3:34 a.m. Why are you awake? Why are you awakeage? Why are you awake? I was gaming. Oh, what were you playing? What game were you playing, Hated? What were you playing? Human fall flat with friend. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good time. I hope you don't have an early start tomorrow. I lend my jumpers to mates and sis, so I have more. I might have more, but they haven't given them back. I don't know if you're gonna get them back, Azu. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if you'll get them back. Thankfully, Sunday tomorrow, I wouldn't do that if I had to go to uni. Oh, that's fair. I forget that, like, sometimes you guys are behind. Behind in time. I forget. I forget sometimes. I do forget. Sadly forget. Time zone difference? Yeah, the time zone kills, man. All the time. Every time. All the time. Eh? Right, the lineup for these 4 are done. Oh, wait, my tail's in the fucking way, chat. Tail is too big. There we go. I forget sometimes. I'm like, Happy New Year's 2 hours later. Aussie's texting me Happy New Year's and so forth. I feel that, Azu. I feel that. I do it all the time. Oh, let me, oh my gosh. Even those already have like a bunch of layers and I'm like, so what happens when you split up your line out layers? Nice, it looks cute as. Thank you. I've still got to color it though. Oh, did I make that? I did make that less, but maybe I could do it more. I can do it less. I do so far ahead in the future. Maybe. I mean, it's only 6:40 in New Zealand right now, approximately. Approximately. I did round up. Did round up. Was Sunday good? That's 15 hours. Yeah, Sunday's been good. It's been really productive. So that's nice. We love being productive. But yeah. Like, art-wise productive too, so... Art-wise and other things productive, but... Yes. Thank you for the tower reminder, Enda! Hello, how are you doing? Productive for Sunday, productive in general? Just productive in general. Productive in general. Like, I was, like, kind of productive yesterday, but today was just a lot more productive. So, I'll take it. You know what? We take those, chat. We have to take them. We can't just leave them. I'm pretty sure the only thing I remember, like the soundtrack part, all I remember is the aspids, right? Like, usually I try and be as productive as I can be in the weekend sometimes, but, you know, sometimes you're just not. Sometimes you don't want to do things. Or rather you have nothing to do, so you're just like, yeah, I won't do anything then at that point. Like, why do something if I don't have to do something, you know? Yes, I've been good. I have been pretty good. I wonder if Mama Airu got the computer going, but I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to go and check, to be honest. We take those, chat, as a face tank Airu model. Hopefully it's not as good for more complex stuff. I'm kind of embarrassed to admit that ChatGPT is quite good for programming. I'm gonna lose my job. That's not even my job yet. Wait, ChatGPT? I don't know. I've never used ChatGPT in my life. The worst part is, like, I think so many people, or like there's quite a few people that actually just use like ChatGPT to write their assignments, which I think is kind of like crazy. Text Mama Airu? Nah, it's okay. She'd be like, aren't you streaming? She'll give me shit. She'll be like, aren't you streaming? It's okay. The next time I take a bathroom break, I'll go and ask. She got it going. But also, she didn't put any batteries in the mouse. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if she plugged it in the right place. Who knows? She got a phone that you don't have to ask her. I mean, that's true. I do have a phone. But that's effort. Then I have to actually, you know, type it out, you know? That's... And then she'll be like, oh, you're streaming. And I'll be like, ugh, you know what? It's okay. If she comes in here, then I'll tell her, but I don't think she will. She's always very cautious when she does. Which is fair, because I think last time I told her off because she said a place, and I was like, you cannot be saying locations on my chat. Like, on my stream. They can hear you. You are not quiet, Mama Airu. I wonder where I get my voice from. You know? I tried it today and told it to correct my code. I've never used it for essays. Yeah, I've never used it before in my life. I think the first time I heard about it was, one of my my old, my boss at my, well, one of the bosses at my previous, like, job. He was like, oh yeah, like, if you give it a prompt, like, for example, like, it can come up with different, like, titles for you, for, like, papers and stuff. It can be pretty good. Not always, but sometimes. I was like, damn, I've never thought to use, ChatGPT at all. Like, I just never would. I'm like, you can just think of these things by yourself. Why you need AI for that? You do not. Imagine being on the surgery table and your surgeon says, hold up, bro, let me ask ChatGPT a quick Q. I know, but the thing is, Azu, some doctors do just Google shit up. And I'm like, I can do that myself. Why am I paying you? You still need a peeps to check on the codes. Yeah, AI is often wrong. The hospital I work at is introducing AI to its diagnostics, and I'm horrified. Yeah, I know they wanted to do that for, I think, dermatology, I think, for, like, recognizing, like, cancers and stuff, like skin cancer and, like, mole map stuff. I don't know how far they got, but I know that was, like, potentially a thing, but I don't know if it'll actually go through. Imagine in 20 years your doctor's like, ChatGPT says you got like 2 hours to live for real. On God. Oh no, hated. Ain't no way they would do that, right? Honestly, with where the world is going, I wouldn't be like surprised, to be honest. Like, it would not surprise me at all. But yeah, who knows? To be fair, AI is quite good at recognizing patterns. I mean, yeah, but everyone is different, and like if you're trying to like, you know, do you know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to do things, like, that's a little bit crazy, no? I don't know. Has to be the right pattern, yeah. I don't know. I'm not a fan of like a lot of the AI stuff, like, you know, the art stuff and things like that. I think that's just kind of shit. I remember like we had like a case in my chat a little bit. And they basically put my art through AI and I pretty much told them off and I was like, I don't want you, like, that's not okay. Don't ever put an artist's art through AI. Don't fucking do it. Especially not my art. It's not okay. Remember to say please and thanks to ChatGPT because if they take over the world, you're one of the good ones. Jokes though. All I thought of there, Azu, is like the thing in like, you know how like in Phasmo you're meant to say hi and goodbye to the when you use the Ouija board? That's all I thought of. That's so funny. That's literally all I thought of. I'm gonna have to move the eye. I think the eye I've put in like the wrong place, but that's okay. I don't even play Phasmo that much now. Yeah, lol, literally. That shit's costing millions of dollars. Millions versus my life. I don't know. I think it's just kind of scary that you can probably just get a degree these days just using ChatGPT. You know? Like, you can get, like, people do get degrees just from using ChatGPT, you know? It's like, well, that's great. Crazy. ChatGPT is just no bueno. No bueno indeed, I agree. I'm gonna put the clips on a different layer. That's more on the educational board, educational system. I think it depends on the uni, right? I think some do check for it. Right? But I don't know how that is all going everywhere, right? Because, like, obviously there's, like, plagiarism checkers and stuff like that that we use, like, unis use, right? See, people pass in JetGPT, which is, like, cool, but having to transfer JetGPT experience to the real job, I'll probably be tough. Yeah. The way to test knowledge is not good. I mean, they can't... I think it's just more assignments, because obviously you can't do a final exam. I mean, you probably... I don't think you'd be able to, like, access that, during a final exam, right? Hmm. But there's some of these people are gonna be like lawyers and shit, and you're like, what? Okay, enough the piss takes from me. I gotta go drive to work, so I'll be lurking. No worries, Azu! I hope you have a good night at work, and please drive safely. I follow someone who has failed her classes because they use ChatGPT or other AI, as in she's a prof. Oh my god. Oh no. Always been a hater for assignments. Fair enough. I'll def be there to see my little tower. No worries, no worries. No worries. We will be coloring in a little bit. These ones shouldn't take as long, I guess, too. Because it's plagiarism to use ChatGPT. But how do they... I guess if it picks it up, then yes, right? But I don't know. I remember, like, when I had to hand in, like... Because, like, you know, they, like, the plagiarism checkers also take into consideration, like, your, like, the references that you use. And it's like... well, you know what? I have to reference my work. That's noticeable. I would say so. But, like, isn't the thing with, like... They're trying to make it, like... AI is gonna get smarter and smarter, right? Supposedly. Which is kind of wild to think, right? Think about it. The AI is gonna get smarter and smarter, and I guess our generations are just gonna get dumber and dumber. Supposedly, it does not look good right now. No. Yeah, people still try. I mean, they promote it, right? They promote it on TV, like, oh, it makes my stuff better. And I think it can definitely be used as a tool, I'm sure, but I don't know. I'm quite happy just not using it. I don't need it. Kids are quite brain rotted. That is also true. Attention span is definitely getting worse. I mean, yeah, but like how many kids these days actually go outside compared to just spending like, I feel like because kids these days, also like younger children, they're quite often from a young age given a screen. They're given like an iPad or something, right? So they're not actually, you know, because like their parents are like, oh yeah, this will keep them busy and quiet, so, you know, ideal. But that's not exactly what we want, right? I don't know. I'm no parent. People who come out of the womb basically get an iPad from day one. I know, right? And it's also horrible for the environment. That's also true. Neither am I. I'm child. What do you mean you're a child? You've got an adult now. You've got an adult now, You've got an adult now, Hated. A what? A what? A what? We are really going through the, Hollow Knight playlist today, aren't we? Even though I'm pretty sure I put it on, random. I'm tired of elderly grandpa. Tired? Well, that's too damn bad. I'm the child of my parents and I'm parent to none. Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh my gosh, this character has wings. I actually don't know who this character is. Zenrai just sent like a reference and I was like, yep, I can draw this. Still a youngling in my book. We are young forever, you know? Young at heart, young forever. Airu doesn't age. We? What do you mean we? You're not gonna consider it? That's crazy. Most millennials do not give their children the necessary attention and simply give them an iPad to keep themselves occupied. Yeah, wife and monarch, you're exactly right. I was trying to do the too damn mad meme, but I wrote the joke. I'm still thinking about Airu with a cute clown nose. What do you mean? Oh, man. I should have never added that toggle. I should have never added it, chat. But it's getting, like, chillier in the morning these days. By the way, it's getting chillier here in the mornings. I ain't giving my child a tablet till 11 and a phone till 14. I think that's the normal, though, like, when we were growing up, right? Wife and Monarch. It's like, that was the normal. Like, we wouldn't get a phone till that age. In fact, we just weren't allowed one. Like, I remember, like, even growing up, like, at intermediate school. So that's from years, like, 10 to 12 or 10 to 13, roughly. It's like 2 years. But, they were introducing, like, using iPhones to help study and stuff like that. Or, like, with work. Of course, most people use it to play games. Everyone uses it. And then, our parents just didn't buy it. Karaka and my parents just didn't buy it. They were like, no, you don't need it because that's not gonna help. How's that meant to help you work? How's that gonna help you with your schoolwork? And they're not wrong. Everyone just play games. And unsupervised internet at 6 to 7? That's crazy, Hated. Damn. What age bracket do you consider millennials? Because they are not the ones I see trying to not cause their children to have brain rot. They are the ones I see trying to not cause their children to have brain rot. I think it just, yeah, I guess there's always like the exceptions in age groups too, right? The kids should play with toys and use their imagination to keep themselves entertained and go outside, play till they get tired and sleep. Exactly right from Monarch. Growing up, my family had a PC. The only games on it was Solitaire and Minesweeper. Yo, yes. Oh my gosh, Solitaire. Do you remember even like the old phones, like the old Nokia flip phones? We only had like Snake and like Texas Hold'em, right? Something like that as well. Eat well too. Aidu is a millennial. I'm not a millennial. I'm like a zillennial. I'm in between, kind of. Snake! Yeah, I remember Snake. I remember Texas Hold'em because I was really good at it. I would always beat the AI. I would always beat the computer at Texas Hold'em. I don't remember how to play anymore, chat, but I was really good at that game. On my Nokia. On my little golden Nokia. Which was also a hand-me-down. I remember this. Those darn kids should be on my lawn. Like I said, I didn't even have time, like, growing up to play games. Like, we were always doing something, like, usually, like, an extracurricular activity and stuff like that. Nokia, yeah. Oh, did my model just die? Of course. Is it too cold? Nah, shouldn't be. Nokia nostalgia, ain't no way. And was it, like, the old, like, Walkmans? Like, the Walkman, like, the, phones with, like, the Walkman? No, it's fine. We're fine now. We're back. My cousin didn't do well in the department for a child. Now he says I'm hungry. I want Coca-Cola. Oh, God. Oh, no. I had siblings to play with. Yep, that too. We would just go outside. Rollerblade, hula hoop, pogo stick, you know? Kick a ball around. Right, I guess you're Gen Z. Anyone before 91, 96 is considered a millennial. Anyone before from 97 onward is part of a new generation. Yeah. I don't quite make the cut. But I don't like to be associated with Gen Z technically, even though I am. Because, like, they're so cooked. Anyone after that is even more cooked, you know? Your model died because you haven't thrown all stream. It got concerned. Nah, I think sometimes, like, because, like, I have a phone cooler and I wonder if, like, it makes the phone too cold. And instead it's, like, freezing the battery. I don't know. Gen Alpha is roasted. Oh, man. Wait, did my thing... It stopped again. Okay, let me pull the plug. Maybe it's the charging. Maybe I'll just leave it. Wait, did I just... No, I didn't pull the... I pulled the charger. I didn't pull the thing. It should be fine now. People born for 2004 are the ones who are lucky and experience everything. Associating with any generation is a bad idea. Fair next to me. There ain't out of my heart, you aren't Gen Z at all. Thank you. See, I'm old. I'll take the ancient. I'll take the ancient. Aidu is ancient here. I'll pull the Aidu is ancient card here. Yeah, real. We'll pull that card now. Right, then we have... Cute generation? No. What? What? What is that? What is that, sir? Okay, I need to make sure the shape is right for the guitar. Or ukulele thingy. Guitar associated. We're locking in, chat. We're locking in. I think Aido's coping, but she'll try lock in, you know? I think we're doing pretty well considering the yapping.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow! Oiled up. Twerking to wink. What is up? How are you doing? What a name, chat. What a name. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate the follow. Hope you... We're just yapping here. Yapping. Doing my art redeem requests. Why is my alt here? Wait, what? Hated? Excuse me. Excuse me, hated. We actually had like a conversation about Twink before, because like in New Zealand, I'm not sure about UK as well, but Twink is known as Whiteout here as well. I fought tooth and nail for this name. Wait, did you actually? Who were you fighting with? Maybe Hollywood has just glamorized the 80s, but I think I would have liked to have been born then. I also think I would have been like, I would have liked to be born like before, because I feel like, I don't know, it's just, you know, like the, you know how people like, people get called like old fashioned and shit? I think like, I don't know. I feel like that era is like decent, you know? I don't know. There's something always, like there's always going to be something about each era that is not like, or each generation that is, you know, out of whack. Hello Jeremiah, what's up? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna lie, I do find the bitter mode that I used for the 100 bits is kind of funny. It just looks like a fucking pickle. That's too funny. It's too good. Who up draking they Josh? Huh? Hello Pickle Man. What's up? How you doing? I only wish I could have been born about 2 years earlier. First time chatter, welcome and enjoy the stream. Thank you, Echo. Why 2 years? I don't know, because I only saw the top part of the guitar. That was something phallic. The top part of the guitar? Oh, man, really? It could be like, I don't know, a milk bottle. I don't fucking know, man. I don't think that comment helped anything. But anyway, it's okay. I understand, don't worry. I understand. It is Azu's little guy, little gooba guy. That's who we're drawing. Called Tawa, little Tawa. I love seeing art come to life. Well, you're in the right place tonight. Or today, depending what whereabouts you are in the world. We've got a range of art happening here, I guess. Everything's quite different that we've drawn today, actually. Because... what's it called? Because everyone's redeems were quite different. Other than everything being like chibi skip, everything was quite different. Why are you clowning me? I'd have been alive for all of the 90s and not feel like an imposter. Ah, naruhodo ne. I see, I see. Thank you for hydrate! Appreciate it. Hold on, I'm just gonna... I should use the circle tool, but you know, there's something about drawing your own circles, you know? I think I'm just coping, to be honest. We'll hydrate now. Man, I hate this not really, but hot humid weather. You can keep your hot humid weather. I'm sorry, I hope it gets cooler for you, hate it, but you can keep your hot humid weather. Because Airu doesn't want it. You know, Azu's little OC chat matches me. Look, we both have a mustache. Well, hello Ninzi, what's up? How you doing? We are Detective Airu on the case today. That's not what it said. What? What do you mean what hated? Spring and fall have the best weather? I am a fall winter kind of girl. Hot is still yucky. Cold is best. I agree with Ninzi. Anyway, let me get rid of that. For winter's best. Yes, based. Based. Winter, my beloved. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I need to draw, straight lines, but, you know, that's gonna be hard. If I make it smaller. I feel like drawing the straight lines is the hardest part. Just pretend they're straight, guys, okay? Just pretend, okay? We just pretend. I said the same thing when I watched Free. What's this? Winter like New Zealand winter or Canadian winter? I don't mind either. I just like really cold. Because it means you can wrap up in blankets and cocoon yourself and things like that. Yeah, I agree with Minis. It doesn't matter. It's winter. Hello, Nozzle. Welcome back. I hope you welcome back home as well. Doing okay, still alive and breathing, so that's great. Let's go, Ninzi. I said the same thing when I watched Free. What? What? What was that in reference to? That's Dev straighter than me, for real. Thank you for the 8 months, Rom. Appreciate that. Home sweet home. It adds flair if it's not straight lines. Oh! Just pretend the lines are straight, I see. I understand what the reference was. Pretend they're straight. Does New Zealand get minus 40 degree? No. Nope, we do not. Of course not. I think the coldest we get is like maybe minus 3, 4, 5, maybe. Not that low at all. Fun fact, minus 40 degrees Celsius, minus 40 Fahrenheit. I definitely have heard that one before, Minis. I remember someone else put in the chat once upon a time. Crazy. 8 months pregnant. Wait, you? You're pregnant? Congratulations, Rob. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not clowning that hard. Don't worry. Where is the... I also didn't label the layers because of course I didn't. That's fine. Minus 7 degrees Celsius here sometimes. Yeah, I think it just depends whereabouts you are also in the country. Because I feel like different places get colder. Minus 40 degrees Celsius, minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, apparently hated. See, New Zealand wouldn't sound like our falls. Probably. I guess because you guys get snow. You have to remember New Zealand, most places in New Zealand, it doesn't snow. It's not, well, I mean, it snows, okay, like, but not, it doesn't settle. Like, no settling snow, if that makes sense. Okay, let me save this chat. Alright, I am going to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be RB. It doesn't snow here either. I miss it, to be honest. It's weird. It's weird not having, like, snow. Not gonna lie. Alright, I will be back. BRB. we're back. Mama Ida's moving my things, by the way. So I was like, huh? Where'd it go? Anyway, they did get the cursor working, by the way. Update. I did ask. They got the mouse working. Chill time with a cutie. Excuse me? Carnivalix? Good morning. How you doing? Damn it, Rum. I see you. We barely get sub-zero. Some people who come over that have -40 think it feels colder here because it hits the chest and bones. I think it's a different type of cold. Like, there's different types of heat too, right? But we got over to 60. Damn, that sounds miserable. No, thank you. I'm good. I guess in terms of climate, New Zealand is not bad. But yeah. Couldn't say it before since I was driving, but art looks mean as... Your little guy is really cute. That's why. I'm just drawing what you gave me. Don't put yourself down like that. But I will. But I will. It's because the dongle wasn't plugged in, chat, by the way. What did I tell you? I was problem solving. You're cute. No. It's part of a bit here now. Ida's not cute. I appreciate the accountability, but I'm gonna continue denying. Stop it. I love the New Zealand weather. Yeah, it's pretty, like, good overall. I don't like our summers, but I know it gets worse elsewhere for summers. That's why I'm planning on moving to a different country in a couple years. Let's go, Hated. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? All right, let's do Panzer's Redeem of Crystal. Where's my subview? Anywhere but here. That's fair. That's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. 6 degrees? Hell, it doesn't sound very nice. It doesn't sound very nice at all. Wait, I opened the fuck. Whoopsie. That's the wrong person. Whoopsie. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Don't I have a close up? I thought I did. I do. Okay. Phew. Anyway about Mexico, actually. Oh, fun. I am melt above. I agree. I'm the same, Nozzle. I just... It's too hot. Why didn't I just bring up what I drawn before, bro? I'm actually dumb. Don't worry. You guys can't see what I'm seeing because I have, like, a sub-view open. Basically, I usually have a sub-view of, like, so I can color pick from the actual, like, character design, so I'm not. And your summer's in, like, December? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird because Christmas is, it's hot. It's weird. I don't like it. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, guys. Oh shit, I didn't draw that. Whoopsie. I'll do that in a second. I need to add the lines. You definitely moved to a nice sunny Alaska. So warm all the time. Are you trolling? Wait, did I just draw that all on the man? Fucking trolling, guys. Don't worry about it. I just put that all on the wrong layer. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm not, like, locked in. Christmas Barbies, though, peak. It's weird. I think because I lived in the UK for 5.5 years before. Cryo, hello! Welcome in. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream, by the way, last night? Or, like, last early morning. Because it was, like, it was late. Alaska's quite hot, as much as Greenland, also I've heard. Really? I have no idea. See, I was in New Zealand from October to December and loved it. I felt like spring weather the entire time. That's fair. Echo. It was awesome. Definitely the best horror of 2024. Let's go. How far did you get? Did you finish it? Or you're still making prog? A hard prog. I'm doing good. I've been relatively productive today. Surprisingly. I don't think surprisingly, but more surprisingly for myself that I was like as productive as I was. But yeah. Oh, finished it. Damn. God gamer cryo. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? How are you? What do you get up to today? We're just doing some art. I did think about gaming, but then I had like 8 art redeems sitting there and I was like, if I don't get these done, you guys are gonna just add more. Weather's scorching up here. Beach days every day. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Didn't really get up to much today. It was chore day. I mean, I hope it was relaxing at least. 10 now? What do you mean 10 now? Oh, because people have added, isn't it more? Hold on. These fucking mosquitoes? Oh no. Maybe your blood is just really sweet, Nuzzle. I'm not getting. Wait, you had dengue? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. As someone who's learned about. Oh, ugh. I hope you don't get it again. Hate it. I don't know how it works in terms of like, if you get it once, doesn't mean you can't, like, you produce like enough antibodies and stuff. Twice? Oh, okay. Well, that just debunked that idea. I guess not. October's still kind of spring weather. This summer was weird. We had snow down these ways. My blood is nothing. What do you mean, Nuzzle? It depends. I guess it depends also on the virus and if it like changes. It's like, you know, it has mutations and whatever else. I don't actually know if viruses can transfer like DNA to one another. Unless like, it's like, you know, the flu. And like, you know how the flu can have like antigenic shift and drift. If you get it very close times, the second time will be worse. And that's a guarantee. That's crazy. I'm sorry that you had to experience that, Hated. I pray that you don't get it again. It sells noise, huh? I don't have blood. My body live with white with coffee. God damn it, Nuzzle. You just unlocked a memory because it also snowed one day when I was there, but it didn't stay. Yeah, snow doesn't settle in New Zealand at all. Not really. I think there was a day that it settled, I think in 2014, I believe, in the South Island in Dunedin. Because there was a hockey tournament there. I didn't go to that one, but my friends were there and they had to call off. Oh my gosh, I just drew that on the wrong layer! Please end me! But yes, so... but yeah, I remember they literally had to play like hockey, like... I cannot read that, Minisoul. Welcome in, Minisoul! I cannot read that, unfortunately. If you could type in English, it would be great. I does not speak that language and cannot read it, sad. But yeah, so essentially, something about Parry. Did you just put that in Google Translated? But yeah, so they had to play like a lot of their hockey games within 48 hours. They played like 3 games or 4 games within 48 hours. It's kind of crazy. I'm talking field hockey, guys, not ice hockey. I don't know, I have to remember that when you say hockey or not. Yeah, I always forget. I should mention it's field hockey. Sorry, not ice hockey. No, I read it from memory. Oh, what? Damn, you must have a really good memory, Hated. What the fuck? It is difficult to write in English. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read any other language though. But hey, it is difficult. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. I will try speak a bit slower. I know I speak English very fast, but it's okay. We do our best. But yeah, unfortunately, I cannot read Russian. I do actually have a few Russian friends, but I never asked them to teach me how to read. So, ha! What do you mean, ha? Hello, King. How are you doing? How are we doing today? I haven't read Cyric in a long time. I mean, occasionally there'll be a few Russian. Hi, Pandora!
Oh my god!
Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Is that Pandora Lil Fox? Oh my gosh, my brain. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the follow. We're just vibing. We're drawing. We're doing our redeems. We're getting there. I have too many languages in my puny head, bro. I can't even read and write my native language. It's such a meme now. But like, you know when it's convenient and you're like, oh, it's actually not my first, you know, technically English, when it's convenient, I'm very much like, yeah, English isn't my first language, which it really isn't. But you know, I'm very good. Yay, it's me. How's going the stream? I'm glad you're doing well. Hell yeah. Stream is going good. We have just outlined all of the art redeems that were on, not even, I was gonna say back order. They're not on back order, but like, you know, on the to-do list. So we have like 8. So that's the first, oh my gosh, what am I doing? Ah! I have managed to put this here and that's not what I wanted to do. That's Crystal, yep. Oh my gosh, where, some of you, can you just do your separate thing? Thank you. This program, honestly, I swear to God. Okay, it's gone again. Very Russian, now I'm here. Lamau timing. Wait, really? Damn, let's go. I have a modicum of Spanish and learning Japanese. So I'm like with that English too. Yeah, well, I mean, technically, first language is Cantonese. I can speak it. I can't read or write it. I can understand it more or less. But people are like, oh, do you know the bad words? And I was like, I don't know. My parents didn't teach me any bad words in Cantonese when we were growing up, which makes sense, I guess. And then, I can actually read and write probably more Japanese and Korean than I can Chinese. Unless it's Mahjong. I know how to read the Mahjong characters. And if it's very basic Chinese, I can read it. If you knew how to read, you'd be able to read kanji more easily. I mean, I can. The thing is, I can read more Japanese. It's like, if I can read in Japanese, I can translate. You know, Cryo? That's the problem. The thing with the Korean is I can read and write, but I don't understand what I'm reading and writing Korean-wise. Because my, like, Korean friend taught me during, like, physics class in, like, year 12. I love Mahjong. Yo, let's go. It's fine. I know how to read the Mahjong characters. That's all you need to know. Right? But yeah, for those of you guys coming in, I am just working on some art redeems. We had 8. There's 7 on this one, and then I usually label my art redeem files, and we just had space on the sheet for one of the other ones. I'm better at Go, Baduk, and Weiqi? Damn, Echo. But there's so many different ways to play Mahjong. That's the thing. Yeah. My parents would call me mixed up. They're like, how can you read and write these other languages but not your own? But then again, we just didn't end up having time. Like, if you're like born, for example, if you're like, it's like, I'm Kiwi born Chinese, but like if you don't grow up in like an Asian speaking country, basically, like a Chinese speaking country, the only time we were speaking it was at home, right? And we would get told off for not speaking it at home. Which I'm very thankful for now, like in hindsight. But, because then you use it. But like writing-wise, we just ran out of time without extracurricular activities growing up and things like that. You just run out of time. You don't have time. And my parents never sent us to Chinese school, thank God, to be fair. I don't think I want to experience Chinese school, not gonna lie. Pick your language there. My language too is Māori because it's not the same as how it's taught. But yeah, like people, I remember because like if you're learning a language, usually you're taught like everything, like all the skills and stuff. And so quite often like from what I remember, I think I was watching something, they're like, yeah, if you're learning English as a second language or something, usually their English, like they have better understanding of grammar and things like that because they learn, that's how they learn. Whereas like, I remember someone came up to me and they're like, oh, you speak Cantonese. Oh, like it's so hard. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's my fucking first language, man. I'm like, I'm sorry. It's like my first language.
Oh my
God.
God.
And they come in here and they're like, oh, and there's 7 different tones. And I'm sitting here going like, sure. Hello, Eagle. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. With me, I always failed written Tireo because I never learned the written. I only grew up knowing it being spoken. Yeah. And like when I go, like some like things like when you go to like a Chinese restaurant, there's some dishes that I just know by heart and that's all I order because that's all I know how to read. And I think it's because like back when I used to be based in like a Target, like one of the restaurants there, it's called Heaping. I don't live there anymore, so I don't care if you guys know I used to be there. But essentially they spoke Canto and I thought Airu being Airu was like, yeah, I'm gonna show off my Canto skills. And then I think the first thing, cause like it's like a hor fun, so it's like the thick rice noodles, and basically I was like, oh yeah, can I have like, I ordered it, and then they're like, oh, do you want it like, they basically, the direct translation, do you want it wet or dry? And I was like, huh? I was like, I've only heard of it like dry, but I guess wet's like with sauce basically. It's like gone or like, I was like, huh? I was like, I've never seen anyone ask me this. But then like, once it, like we used to go a little bit, like my friend and I. And my friend is like, she's half Indo, but like, they thought she also spoke Chinese. Even though she doesn't look full at all. So funny. But then they had like, one time we went, they had workers. They had like, I think some family or friends from overseas. And they were speaking and then I spoke. And then they randomly like started talking to me like, oh, like, are you, like, where are you from? And I was like, my mom's from Hong Kong, but like my Chinese is really bad. I'm sorry. And they're like, no, it's pretty good. I was like, it's not good. Don't lie to me. Then going from English to a tonal language like Mandarin, Cantonese is hard. I would say so. I don't know. Mandarin is hard because like some words sound similar, right? But then some words don't sound similar. You're like, But yeah, and then there was one time I got my PIN number wrong, chat. I put my PIN in wrong and I was like, oh shit. And then I was trying to tell the guy because it was like another guy, not the normal guy. And I was like, huh? I was like panicked. I was like, what the fuck is PIN number in fucking Cantonese? I couldn't remember for the life of me. And he was like, yeah, you just have to come back and like, so you can practice your Cantonese more. And I was like, God damn it. Like, how dare you? I'll hit the bed, it's quite bad. Enjoy the art. Thank you, Hayden. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Or like later today because it's like 4 a.m. for you. But yeah, it was kind of, oh man. Oh man, that was so embarrassing. I was like, yep, I forgot. I was like motioning, I was like, PIN number, what is it? Because some of their workers do speak English and some don't. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Quite bad, quite late. I really am tired, but it's like 4 a.m. So yeah, understandable. Understandable that you're tired. I'm not surprised. Please get plenty of rest. Oh man. But yeah, it is like it's a whole thing. This is what I get for trying to be smart and be like, yeah, I know Cantor, and then they start and I'm like, I can understand you, but can I reply? I think the worst part, and not even the worst part, but sometimes if I don't know a word in one language, my brain will just switch to another language that I know the word in. So sometimes I fully get like before, like when it goes in my brain, I was like, that doesn't sound right. That's not right at all, you know? I don't know if you guys ever find that, like if you don't know a language, you switch. But sometimes, like, if I don't know the word in, like, Japanese, my first thought is to go, oh, Cantonese! No, that's not how it works, Aidu, please. Please don't do this to yourself. But yeah. It is interesting for sure. If I can switch, I'll switch, right? Your restaurant story reminds me when I went to get a haircut. She started talking to me in Chinese. I just kept nodding. I didn't understand anything. Then she asked if I had a girlfriend. I'm single, I nodded. She asked for a photo. And I was so confused. And I said, oh, I didn't understand a word. That's so wild. I was like, bro, they're talking about that. There was this like Korean like place in town. They don't exist anymore. I'm pretty sure like the ownership and stuff changed and like they've been there since I think we moved back to like New Zealand, and we went I don't know, like a month or so ago when they were still around, and then the owner asked my mom asked if I was married. And I was like, that's so fucking funny. There's no way I was just asked if I was married. I think I was too busy laughing. I'm pretty sure I posted it like in the server on that day. I was like, wow, I was just asked if I was married, guys. Because I guess because they've known and seen us for like so long. Oh, and I was like, man, that's so funny. I'm like, no, no, no. Oh, man. But like, I think what's interesting is like, you know how like every language kind of has their own dialect, especially of like Asian languages, like depending where you come from, there's like a dialect, right? And what I found is, like, I guess English wise, it's like people have accents and like quite often people struggle to understand where the accent is from, or like they have trouble understanding the English because of the accent, basically, right? And they had some lined up. No. And then, basically, we used to have like, my granddad on my dad's side, he lived to like 101. So he had some like old friends, and they had a very strong dialect. And I think we went to go visit, and I think all the older people were very shocked when I like could respond, because they're like, you can understand? I was like, why can't I understand? It's still Cantonese, like, it still sounds normal. I gotta head off for dinner now. No worries, Cryo, it was good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your dinner, and if you are streaming later, I hope you have a good stream as well. Oh, man. I don't think the guy had his son lined up. There was nothing after that because I just laughed. It's like in the UK, different styles of English. I wondered if they were speaking English sometimes. I mean, like, the Kiwi accent is not all the same either, right? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I feel like my Cantonese is very like if I go back to Hong Kong, if I go to Hong Kong, right? They will know I'm a foreigner. They know I don't belong, you know? Like they just know. Like we're told like when we're haggling and stuff, don't say anything. Just let grandma deal with it. I remember as kids when we would go back to Hong Kong for a holiday and we'd like be in the street markets and of course you haggle. And if they know you're not from there, they'll try and rip you off. But if you're from, so we just always let like grandma do the talking. Because I just know you're a foreigner. If like even if we spoke Cantonese, because like the tones and stuff, like, you know, the dialect's so different. The slang in the UK is wild. What slang are we talking? What slang we're talking? Oh. I always forget. I should really change that toggle. Yeah, like South Island English's accent is so different than North, and then you get Hoi English. Yes, I remember that, Ninzi. I remember. Oh my gosh, I remember this. I remember when we were talking about accents in lab one day, and they were like, yeah, you can tell when you're from the North Island because it sounds different to like South Island English, and I was like, huh? Oh, they're like, yeah, I can tell you're from like the North Island because of how you speak, and I just don't think, you just don't think about it, honestly. Yeah, and I guess if you live rural New Zealand, you also have like the different, you have like different, you have different accents as well. Because the reason I thought I didn't have a strong accent was because one of my friends is like from rural New Zealand and their accent is really strong and I can tell they have an accent, right? Whereas everyone else like kind of like, you know, I don't think you really have like that much of an accent. North US sounds different than South US. The way I switched from basic English to Hori. Oh. I was like, there's no way I have an accent because, you know, my friend's accent's stronger. Pfft, joke's on you, I do. You still have an accent. Oh. So silly of me. I think. Thank you for the hydrate, minis. Appreciate. We will hydrate. Okay. I think I didn't miss anything, but who knows? Who knows? There's always gonna be like a gap. I feel like pixels. And I think the one thing was like, as an artist as well, is that you have to remember most people are not gonna like zoom in like pixel deep to see what pixels you've missed. No, my phone is at 1%. I might get dead battery soon. I will try pop in when I get home. No worries, Ninzi. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening wherever you may be. And please stay safe. We'll be here, don't worry. I got a lot to do. A lot to get by, you know. A lot to do still. So we'll be here. Airu's always here. Well, for the most part. Because I also did think about playing Never today, chat, actually. Because we played Greece yesterday. So I thought about playing Never too. But then I was like, I don't have a PNG. I have other art that I need to be done. That needs to be done. I didn't get to start on like a commission that I wanted to work on. But that's okay. We got other things done instead. Thank you. How was Greece? I enjoyed Greece. Greece is really cool. We initially were going to try and get one of the endings. The other ending. But I threw 2 times in a row and I was like, I'm gonna have to go right back to the beginning of that section again, and I didn't want to do that. So I called it a day and yapped for like an hour. Not even an hour. I think we yapped and then I found someone new to raid. You guys know me pretty well, I guess, in terms of like how I usually, because I finish stream pretty late. On weekdays, I think what all I do, if I have work tomorrow and stuff, like I usually, unless I finish stream pretty early, I usually raid into someone that I know or like a friend. because I stick around still for like however long. I try to stick around, but like when I raid into someone new, I want to be able to get to know the person I raided, especially if they're like really welcoming and stuff. I know like some people do have like bad experiences with like streamers and when they raid and they don't get acknowledged or whatever and all that jazz. But I think we've been pretty lucky. But the reason I think we've been pretty lucky is like most of the time when I raid someone new, I usually check the New Zealand tag first, the Kiwi tag first. Because I feel like, I don't know, Kiwi Australian tag, usually the Kiwi tag first, depending what we're playing. Usually I'll check the tag as well, like the game I'm playing, but because I think you guys keep telling me, you kind of play obscure games every now and then. I'm like, and they're like, and I'm like, yeah, and so no one else is playing the game. But yeah. So I try raid into other fellow Kiwi streamers if I can. Just because I think it's nice. And I feel like Cryo was saying yesterday, right? How he didn't realize, or like he was like, oh, I haven't met that many Kiwi streamers. Like there's more Australians and stuff, which makes sense. Like the hours that he streams and like I stream, Australians make sense because usually Australia is like 2 to 3 hours behind, roughly. Like I guess East Coast is like either 2 or 3 hours, and then like if you're in like is it Western Australia, it's like 5-ish hours, I think, 4 or 5 hours. Like Perth and that sort of, and Adelaide and thing are like a bit like later because they're similar time zone basically to like Japan and like Asia, more or less. Just waiting for my dad at the gym, but we'll see you all in a bit. No worries. But yeah, so that makes sense that a lot of Australians streamers do stream at that time as well. But the thing is, like, depending what time you stream, you will also miss people. I think like it's the same when I rated Izanagi, right? And it also depends like when people stream, because there's a few Kiwi streamers I think that stream early in the morning a little bit. Like obviously Karika does. I think Kuya streams a little bit early in the morning as well, or like sometimes in the morning from the times I've been able to catch Kuya. But yeah, Izanagi also streams like similar time. So I feel like you don't really know who's streaming at the time you're streaming it unless you're actively looking, if that makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't, if I streamed as long as I normally stream on the weekends yesterday, I don't think I would have seen Cryo live either. Because usually I finish streams at like anywhere between like 2 and 3, right? So it really also depends like what times you're streaming is what I've kind of realized. Because there's quite a few. I was thinking of putting together like an art piece of like the Kiwi streamers that we have met, or like all the little doodles and putting them all on one page so people can find each other. I think that might be kind of cool because like most of the Kiwi streamers we've met here are pretty chill, and they've been really wholesome and like it's been really nice, you know. But we'll see if I'm lazy and choose to do that or not do that. Yeah. But at the same time in saying that, people have found me, so it's just really funny because on average your streams start at about 1 AM for me. That's probably true. I'm always surprised to see like how many of you guys are like up at like that time in your country. I'm just like, do you guys sleep at all? Like, you guys sleep at all or? Like sleep? What is that? Why sleep when everything else? Fair enough, yo. Fair. I work second shift. Ah, I see. I see now. Sleep is for the dead. But King, did you answer me when I asked how you were, or did I just miss the message? I might have missed the message. I tried to explain she was only a shy little dolphin. Excuse me, is she? I do missing out on messages. I do talk slow. I have never heard such nonsense before. Oh my god. I did. Heard such nonsense. No, I asked how you were. You didn't answer that question. I just scrolled. I was just busy and had to run from the PC. No worries, no worries. It's okay. I got your message. I saw it. That's how I can swing it. I appreciate that, man. What sleep? Well, Kazaldal knows nothing. Doesn't know what sleep is. To be fair, you've kind of fixed your sleep pattern, no? King has fucking swarmed? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that, King. Excuse me, senpai. Please forgive. Just a shy little dolphin. I try my best. Oh. You know what? That's me when I do this. Like, hold on, I do have an emote for this, but I think you have to have like amount of bits. It's like an emote related to bits. This is when I say that, right? This emote is perfect for that. Like my version of the one that I'm drawing of Crystal right now. Oh man. Send help. Send help. I don't even know which one that I set that one as, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I generally don't remember. We had a guy at my second job drop and quit, and I'm the only other person who knows what his job is and have the credentials. Oh no. King, I feel like this happens to you a lot. Like, in the time span that I've known you, this happens a shit ton. Like, you're the only one that knows what's going on. Which is really fucked up. But I'm sorry to hear that, King. I hope things do quieten down for you, and I hope they find someone else to fill the role. And I do hope that they actually want to fill the role. Because, you know, it's kind of shitty if you have to, like, do everything yourself. Which I guess you do anyway. But, you know. And he deals with shipping and receiving, and we deal with America a lot. So yeah, that's hell. Oh god, especially with the new things happening. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is rough. Hang in there, King. We believe in you. We believe in you. A mask. I can probably get rid of those parts here. As a US person, I apologize. I did what I could to stop it. I feel like most people try to. As a Canadian, we are chill with the average American. We are chill? I see. Alrighty. What am I doing? Oh, yes. I want to color this part in first. I have not labeled any of, like, my layers for this, so this is going to be fun later. Maybe if I need to change things, but I don't think so. Rad? Rad? Wad? Oh, that's the wrong color. Are you throwing? No, couldn't be. Oh. Thank you for the look! Bedtime snack and water break, no worries! Enjoy your water break and your snack. Or snack. We will just be cooking here. I feel like I always get this kind of stuff not done right, but it's okay. This goes around. This also goes around. And then this goes up around here, right? Yeah, there we go. Just making sure the pattern is right. And then we add a glow layer. An ever so soft glow layer here. The eyes are shiny. But no, that guy will not be replaced his job. What? So are you working 2 jobs now? What the hell? How does that work? Do you get a pay rise in for that? Because you're doing like 2 people's jobs, no? Because I presume you're still doing your job too. Like, how does that work? Don't tell me it doesn't, but I know you will say it won't, but you know. Local business, no pay rise. What the fuck? Why? How are they expecting you to do all that work? That's so fucked up. It's fucked up, guys. Is this your, like, primary job or is it your other one? Sorry. Mind my questions. You don't have to answer. But I know you work multiple, right? So, in the grand scheme of things. Because I don't do it for the money, this is the side. Ah, I see, I see. I see, it makes sense now. This is the side job that you actually kind of enjoy, right? But still, that's so frustrating having to do someone else's job. Just because, you know. But did the guy give a reason? Or he just literally just up and left? Like, the guy really just up and left. I do it because I have unrestricted access to the distributors. Oh. So you're gaining, like, you know, gaining the perks. I see. I see now. We add glow. But yeah, I guess it makes sense. If you get a benefit from it and it's worthwhile, then why not? But still, I feel like, I mean, you are always working. When you're not here, you're always working, you know? It's crazy. You're crazy. I don't think I've forgotten anything, have I? I don't think so. Oh, wait, I did. I forgot the lines for her necklace. Translation! Since there's a business license involved, I can get additional distributors as I want. So places like Games Workshop Translation, I get my Warhammer at cost plus handling, so long as I do the paperwork. I guess that's a pretty good deal considering that's a pretty damn expensive hobby. Alright, we're done with Crystal. Panzers redeemed. I'm just gonna save it really quick. File, create new from clipboard. Save it as... I don't think Panzer's redeemed anything from me before. So, where's my art redeems? And then we call it Panzer. I'm pretty sure we have not. No. Done. Yes, perfect. Saved as a PNG. Now we can move on to this one. Oh my gosh, so many. Right, cherries redeem. Okay, let's start from... Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna label the skin layer, and then we'll go from there. I get paid pennies and save tens of thousands. Worth it, I guess, in that case. King is not sad about the deal. That's fair. Fair enough. I mean, like I said, it would have to be a pretty damn good deal for you to stay and do that to yourself, you know? Alright, scan. We take away this. I'm going to take away these ones as well. Just so that we can focus on the one. Oh, that has a... Ooh. Where's my... Oh my gosh. Refs. Oh, here. Do they? They do have slightly different skin colors. As far as I'm aware. I can also get good smell figures at a cost? You want to hook me up? No, I'm just kidding. It would take you more money to send it to me than it's worth. Like, you wouldn't save anything, you know? There would be no saving. Although, is postage from Canada really expensive? I don't think so, right? It's not crazy, right? If I recall correctly, it's not crazy. I mean, without tracking isn't crazy. With tracking, I guess it is crazy, but yeah. When is it not crazy, you know? I cannot. It depends. I've never shipped. Wait, really? You've never shipped to New Zealand? Damn. Though, wait, but you guys get your stuff from Good Smell US though, right? Or do you actually get it from Japan? I'm kind of curious now. Now Aidu is curious. We get it from GSUS. So they still get stuff later though. I think, right? Then it'll still be quicker for me to get it from Japan, I would say. Because I feel like GSUS gets stuff. Why? 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 Oh man. Why am I clowning? I'm not a clown. I would never clown. It's like my side job is being a clown, chat. Did you know? What an adorable clown. No, 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 no. Just a bit of revenge. What? You didn't like what I drew. I mean, fair. I was gonna pull the tears on you, but I will not. I will refrain. I won't meme that hard. Hello, Azio. What's up? How are you doing? Oof, the idol is trying to game the system. To be fair, if it worked, I would oblige. What? Me? I was trying to game the system, no? That's how I got through high school. I gamed the system, real. You know, it's called work smarter, not harder, chat. You know? So my toes are fucking freezing. I should have put socks on. My toes are cold, chat. It's always like this. Every, like... I even have, like, I have fat pants on right now. Do I have a... I do have blanket. But blanket's not on toes. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? That's moodish. I should draw how I'm sitting right now. I guess I'd be like, oh my god, that's so wild. Okay, it's not that bad how I'm sitting right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that bad. Draw you guys a stick figure similar to like Ox's one. I always get cold as fuck. I'm in like a... What am I in? I'm in like a... It's like a... What is it? It's got Stitch on it. It's like a... It's not like a light... I'm pretty sure it is pajamas, but I swear I've worn it out before. But it's like a thin hoodie. And then I have fat pants on. But I didn't put on socks. So now my toes are cold. And I don't think I got any slippers, actually. Sad days. Sad days. Nah, it's not that bad. It's fine. We'll cope. I do cope. We'll cope. But usually I'm not like, usually my hands don't get too cold, luckily. I guess because like the previous place that I used to live was pretty cold, but I guess because the area, like because the South Island, it gets pretty like, it can get pretty damp as well. And I used to game with gloves on, like fingerless gloves. I used to game with fingerless gloves on. That's how cold it was. Not anymore though. My hands are warm. But yeah, my friend used to like grab my hand all the time when we went out, cause she was always her body would cool down really quickly, and she gets cold very easily. She would just grab my hand. She's like, "I know your hands are always warm." Grabs hands. Honestly, I don't really mind. It's okay. Oh, that's the wrong color. Whoopsie. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, the hair color is pink. Oh, it's kind of like a gradient, to be honest. It's like... It's like a gradient. It's okay. Maybe I should show you guys... Hold on, let me... Oh, that's right, because I didn't, Is that fine? Yeah. I don't know. I think that yeah, some parts that are white, so I probably won't get rid of the gray background just yet. The color will look a little bit different. I was meant to erase this. Oh, the eraser's too big. Oh, that's not the right button. What the heck? Give me back my eraser. Thank you. Brush. Just remembering all like the shortcuts, which I should know, but I don't remember. Missed a bit. Of course I did. Hello there, Genie Problem. How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. And then I'm pretty sure she had like lighter tips. So let's... let's blend it. I think because the gray is on there as well, so that's when they reveal all the silly gaps that I have to cover. I always forget about. Right, hair done. Nice. What color is the bow? The bow is red. Good, let's go! I'm glad to hear it! Woohoo! Everyone's mostly doing good. Nice. Just as we like to see it. Or hear it. Okay, maybe I changed that. I feel like red is like one of the hardest colors to just be like, yes, multiply, and I'll give you a shade. This is like a darker red, so it's like not as bad. But I feel like quite often, like the red tones are just not as nice. And there's like barely any difference. The shirts. Unfortunately, I don't actually know the names of the characters. I just know they're from Comic Girls. I don't know which one's which. I know the names, I just don't know which one is which because I just use a group photo. I was like, yep, let's find a group photo. It's easiest. It's the easiest way. Cute Airu. Cute art, cute Airu. No. Not cute Airu. Denied. Cute Pinky, you mean? Eh? Are wrong color. I didn't add a new. Damn it! I didn't add a new layer. That's why it's looking funny. Scucks? I do not what. We're bringing back the word scucks. Oh my god, I have not heard that word in a long time. I'm doing good. How are you, Pinky? I'm doing good, but my feet are cold. The Scucks Deluxe. Oh god. Actually, you know what, chat? I have socks here. This is what happens. Like, I stream, right? And sometimes I'm wearing socks, and by the end of the stream, I take my socks off because they're annoying. And now they've come in handy. Hold on, let me put my socks on. I'm good too, just EP. I hope you enjoy your weekend, Pinky, and you don't have to do any work or anything. I do grabbing her socks with her toes. Give me a second. I'm putting socks on. Maybe my feet will warm up now, chat. Maybe. Maybe they'll warm up now. Maybe. Chill weekend, yay! Nice. We love chill weekends here. Too bad it's Monday tomorrow. Life sucks. Thank you for the look. I think it's time for those honk shoes. I only my brain heard you yap and I was like, yep, it's about time. But I'll be looking. No worries. Thank you for the look. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Weather's not too bad. 14 degrees. Oh, that's not too bad. Is that tomorrow or right now? What is the color? I need... Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't color anything here, right? Nope. Looks like Sunday morning on the way. Although it's a low of 9 and a high of 19. Right now, I see. Monday for you. Yeah, it will be Monday and like... Oh, it's only 8 o'clock, chat. It's only 8 o'clock. Look at us. It's only 8 o'clock. We're doing good. I do doing good. Oh, the clips, chat. I almost forgot the clips. I always do this. Like, sometimes you just forget, like, the important things. Need the skin color again. Cause I fucked up. It annoys me like I see them, so I know that. PM, but looking like 11 PM outside. That's true, Maxio. How are you doing today? 4 hours. Ugh. I'm work tomorrow. Ew, work. Like you've never been asked that before. Being asked, how's the future look? Like you've never been asked that before. Look, I'm not a fortune teller, so I couldn't tell you about the future. It's looking pretty dark outside, you know. That's all I can tell you is that it's dark out. It's looking pretty dark. It's pretty cold over here. Yeah, that's all I got for you. I'm sorry to disappoint. Yeah, we do get asked quite a bit. I think if you're like a Kiwi, right, you get asked, oh, what's the future like? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just here. I just exist. I just exist. I do just existing, you know? We are just existing. Like everyone else in the world. Just existing. Good, good. Playing Final Fantasy 14. Surprisingly, daylight savings ending makes playing an EU slightly nicer with a 12-hour difference. Let's go! I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying FF. Final Fantasy 14. Alright. I have to like rearrange how I'm sitting again. Oh, classic. Ah, no! What I wanted. Daylight savings can burn in the lowest circle of hell. Same king. It's so stupid. Saves nothing. I mean, I guess it's too late to take it away. I don't know who would decide that, right? Because some places don't have daylight saving at all. Right? Not everywhere has daylight savings. I want perma late daylight. Imagine! Imagine if we could. I think that would like fuck up a lot of like the birds and stuff though, right? The birds would be like, what the fuck? Why is it so... Isn't it bedtime? One at a time, countries are removing it. Who was the most recent country that removed it? Is there a town down South Island that stopped it? Wait, really? Who? Where? Wait, really? I didn't know. I have no idea. Which town stopped it? Was it one of the... it wasn't an island, right? Wouldn't surprise me if like an island stopped it. So countries say they will never remove it, and those choices are the worst. Is Canada one of those countries that are never gonna remove it? I'm curious. Who's removing daylight saving and who's not removing daylight saving? Unfortunately, the barbarians that decided that are unfortunately some Canadians. Oh, rip King's life and dreams. Oh, ちょっと待って。Oh my gosh, I literally wrote eyes and then I colored in the hair. Oh no. I do trolling. No. Oopsie. Oh, hold on. I think that's meant to be colored too. It looks like it. Okay. Hello, Ido, just got back from my big birthday! Wait, was it? Oh, wait, you had your birthday party today? Happy birthday again. I know your birthday was like a day or so ago, right? But then wasn't it your mum's birthday as well? Who are you drawing today? I am drawing. This is an art redeem from Cherry. So there's actually 4 girls. Here. They're from Comic Girls. Sorry, my towel's in the fucking way. We have Kaoruko, Tsubasa, Ruki, and Koyume. I don't know which ones they are. I don't know them. Burn it to the ground. Pardon the rant. It's a topic I'm passionate about. We know, King. It's okay. A quick Google is Tianao. Small town in Fjordland. Oh, damn. Just realized I forgot to publish my VODs for an entire... No, Inda, does that mean they're all gone? Wait, publish? Or like, oh, you mean put on YouTube? Or like they're gone. Like you forgot to upload. Basically, celebrated both of them. That party, let's go. I hope you had a good time and ate lots of yummy food. Nah, I published on Twitch. Oh no, Inda. Is it too late? All my VODs get saved locally. Ah, I see. That's good then. Also, Inda, isn't it really late for you right now? But yeah, so this is what we're working on. We're doing the redeems. That's about it today, I think. And doodle. We'll probably doodle. We will probably doodle as well if we get the chance to doodle. Because I like doodling. Yeah, so that's when we'll probably draw a few more VTuber friends. If I feel like it. Or VTuber friends, but like, more like, you know, friends that you just meet. Like, people who raid in here every now and then and things like that. That we haven't drawn already, basically. Yeah, that's what we're working on at the moment. Yeah, Cherry did a big redeem, so we do. Oh, you know what I should probably do with the other one? Hold on. Should probably do the proper do my proper glow layer here. Okay, that one's done. Okay, now we go back to this one. We had it themed after D&D and I dressed up medieval style with a crown. Let's go, Anne. Hell yeah. Shh, it's Saturday. I work late. Fair enough, Inda. Want to see something funny, chat? No. Because if you do something funny, you'll summon the bun back. I already know. I know this is going to happen. Hello, Jordan Lance. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? Oh, I already showed that. Oh, you're gonna redeem that! Lamau. Get the bunny in here. Yeah, but Enda, that's not gonna happen this time anyway. Ox might just accidentally, you know, forfeit it again. Get the bunny in here? No. Do not summon the bunny again. The bunny came in causing chaos last time. We don't need more of that. Shit, the bun is lurking, I believe, but we don't need more bun right now. Because I know she will cause chaos. She already threatened it before. Doesn't matter, I will wait. Might be waiting forever, Endo. Okie dokie, Iron Chat, it is that time, that EP time. Hope you all have a lovely rest of stream and a good time zone. Thank you, Minis. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to have you always. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Karaka, my love, where are you? Hiding. She's in the shadows. Karaka's in the shadows. I don't know how you would be able to summon her. But she's in the shadows. Oh! Hey Hey, Karaka. Let's bully the dolphin. Thank you for the chair that gave me a fucking fright. Ender, you don't need to do that. That's alright. I think, is it? Karaka might be having dinner. Who knows? Who knows? Karaka's not here. Who knows? Who knows? Your plans have failed and fallen through, Ender. Now what are you gonna do? I offer a louder alternative. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know what you're talking about. Excuse me? Thank you for the gifted, King. You did not need to do that. Minis, enjoy your subby mods. Thank you for gifting to Minis. I appreciate it, King. You did not need to do that. Why are we starting another scam train? And a clown. Good morning, Glopey. How are you doing? Ignore. Let's make rabbit stew since Karaka isn't here to object. Oh, no. No, nobody's still here. You think that's gonna summon? You think that's gonna summon? Cracker? I don't think so. Why? Why are you wheezing? No wheezing. Pinky! Pinky, save your money. Save your money for like cute cinnamorals and blind boxes and figures. Do not spend it on me. But thank you. Thank you for gifting to Sea Fury. Appreciate that. I kind of doubt we'll summon her. It was just loud and I felt like it. It is loud. I don't know actually how loud because I never go rewatch and like double check how loud things are in terms of the alerts, but it's fine. We ball, right? We ball! I appreciate it, Pinky. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What was I doing? Guys, I got distracted. Got distracted. But thank you, King. You did not need to do that. I know you felt like it, but no. I just heard Mama Idol through my headphones. What?
It's free content, you know?
Lone Wolf! Not Azu. Oh! Oh my god. Azu, no! What the fuck? Oh! No! Did you message Karaika? Oh my guys. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you for the gifted Lone Wolf. Thank you for the cheer, Azu.
It's free content, you know?
Thank you for the cheer as well. Oh my gosh, Karaika. Thank you for the gifted. Kuroto, what are you doing? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Why would you do that? Well, I hope you guys enjoy the silly the bit emotes if you've unlocked any, and also the bit badges if you've also unlocked those. I hope you enjoy them, because I did add some. Look, I was not that lazy today. I was really productive, despite popular belief. Which honestly, I can't blame you for thinking that I did nothing. Oh! Oh my god, Karaka, stop! Please! God damn it, thank you for the chair. Oh man. No, no more! No more! Stop. I would appreciate it if you guys would... You can stop that now. You've had your fun, right? Guys have had your fun. Oh, so I bet you these girls are in different years because they have different colored bows, by the way. Just, I presume that they're in different years. I haven't seen the show, but it looks like a slice of life. Did I say she'd appreciate if we didn't stop? No!
It's free content.
Nazo! No! Nazo, save for your, like, gacha games and spend it on Rena and Kuroto, please. Why? God damn it. Thank you for the 5 gifted again. What the fuck, Nazo? That what I heard. No. I hid my fun. You had your fun. Please, you're done now, right, Nazo? Thank you. I appreciate it. I did nothing. King, you're the reason it began. Fun is winning. You think I'm not gonna pay this back? Actually, I can probably only pay it back when I get paid, but who knows? I go back hunting. Enjoy your hunting. I hope it's going well. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. You did not need to do that. Save your monies. Save your monies, please. Save the monies. You can't because you'll be at work. You know, I turn your stream on when I get to work, right? You do know that. Karai Big Brain, no. Sorry, I just had one more emote to unlock. From level 3 or level 4? Only stream when I do is at work. But I open I bring my laptop to work. I'm banging my head for 4 or 6 hours. You got this, Nazo! I believe. Which level are you looking for, Kuroto? Not telling! God fucking damn it! None of us can ruin it for Kuroto because we don't know. How dare. How dare. After all you put me through that one time? Damn, it's crazy. It's fine. I will cope. I always just cope. Level 10 you say? Sure. No! No! We can't. No! I was so mad. I know you were in there. It was so funny. I just thought it was too funny, the timing. And of course it was Kuroto who did that. I think it was the funniest shit. I do think that was the funniest shit to happen. I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't even be sad or mad about it. I was just laughing because it would be Kuroto who did that, you know?
It's free content, you know?
King? Save for your Warhammer and your figures, you know? I appreciate. Thank you for the gifted, but also no thank you. Please stop. Oh, King. The hell? Stop, guys. Woo, oh my lord. Why are you going OML? Cracker, why are you on hands and knees? That's me right now. That's me right now. The dolphin smile is more valuable than any figure. Bro, can I... You guys will stop, right? I don't know how long I can keep a straight face for. I can't keep it. Because I'm celebrating, thankfully. You're clouding me! I'll be sad cloud. I'm a sad cloud. Jokes on you, that works too. What works too? Thing is, since I only have one emote left, I get it no matter what level until... Nah, bro! Don't bait them. Don't bait them like that. No. Nope. I'm just gonna ignore that you said that. Nope. Level 25. No. That is like a lot. How many? I don't even want to know how much that is. Not Azu. Thank God. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your sub and you would stay here. Not Azu. How are you doing today? 800? Holy shit. That's insanity. No. Don't you guys dare. Oh my god. I will actually just die. I'll just leave. At that point, I'll just leave. Goodbye, you know? There's a not Azu. Yeah, there's a not Azu. Azu. Oh! Shenyu, thank you for the cheer. Appreciate it. Good morning. How are you doing? Wouldn't be the first time. What do you mean? Have you dropped 800 subs on someone, King? Thank you. Not happy to be here. Love the emotes. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the emotes. I made most of them. A little proud dolphin here. Fuck no. I was just there. I was gonna say, who? I don't know. The thing is, I like, you know how like, when you have like bit emotes, there's bit badges, right? They go up to an insane number. I guess, I know it's accumulative, right? With the bit badges, yeah. But it's insane. Like, what the heck? Yeah, nice to see another Azu here. Yeah, not Azu, me Azu. Hope you... Not much of it, but I have it. More bets? No, Karaika! Put your wallet away. Put your wallet down. Put that away. All of you, put it away. I feel like that's not the right thing to do there. Whoopsie. Oh, let me get rid of that layer. Oh, maybe I make it a bit lighter. Like, you know. 1 mil bits is as far as I've seen. That's insane. How much? That's a lot of money. I'm pretty sure Gambit was saying it's like 14,000 USD or something. Or something insanity like that. One of the old streams I was in, I had the 1 million bit badge. Wait, you had the 1 million bit badge? Oh my god. I tried to get that Discord name edit. Was taken. Wait, no way. Funny enough, my old Discord account is named not Azu. Oh no, well not Azu, now you know why you can't have that name. That's crazy. What were the chances? There was a time you could watch ads for bits. Oh, I see. King used to be an ultra simp. So on the simp scale from like 1 to 10, 10 being super simp, ultra simp, and 1 being not a simp, what are you now, King? I'm so sorry. Not Azu has found the culprit. Just need to buy the max bits 40 times. Easy. 24. Oh my god. No! That's a lot of money. Oh my god. I'm a solid 3. Okay, that's not bad. You know what? You're good. King, you're good. I think that's a good level to be at. That's okay. I got another one I liked. Oh, that's good. Not Azu. I am a broke sim for real for Airu and Karaika. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate you guys not letting it go any further. Oh my god, that's actually perfect. That's this is you guys. They did they did not. They didn't. I'm just broke. Yeah, well, Kuroto, maybe you should not be gifting subs, huh? Maybe you should keep your wallet put away, you know? Maybe that's what should happen. Bro, I was trying to finish this. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, I have the scary cat one too. Mukwa, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? So broke, but can always scrounge some pennies for the dolphin. No. Do not do that. Precious dolphin. No. I didn't even do anything. I just left my account. What do you mean you didn't even do anything? I tried to. No. Save the money, guys. Save it for yourself and spend it on yourself. Don't spend it on me. Waiting for Seafarer to question me about the sub. Aren't they sleeping? Aren't they sleeping already? Because they wake up early, right? They have like morning shifts, so. I learned my lesson when I checked the bank statements and did math. Now only a bit. That's fair. Yo, indeed. How you been? My finger must have slipped. That's crazy. Not the finger slipped. This is you guys right now at me. This is you guys at me right now. Yeah, my finger slipped. Nah, dinner? Okay. Just like when it slipped over the bed button. Ain't no fucking way. I fell asleep and my face hit my keyboard. Oh, damn. That's an expensive fall. Insane. You guys are crazy. I felt... Wait, in such a random way that it typed out. No. Ender, train's over. Train's over, game's over. Thank you for the cheer. You do not need to do that. Damn it, I was going to cheer 1 bit for the bit, but that is below the limit. Oh yeah, because that's you guys. You know what, King? You only have you and Mist to blame for that. You remember, right? The reason, I'm sorry guys, if you guys ever wanted to cheer for a bit for the bit, you can't do that. Because King SB and Mist Singer broke me. They broke me and overwhelmed me. And they said I should change it, so I changed it. And I never changed it back. And you know what? I don't regret it. I am so sorry. You're not sorry. Are you crazy? You're sorry? You're saying sorry now? It's a year too late. No, not the cloud. again. Yes, that's what I did. And not the ping on your Discord. Fucking clown gunned. I literally did. You guys were like, nah. How dare. It's crazy. In the same. No, I missed a bit. Alright, I'm getting distracted and not much art is happening. So, let me lock in. Or at least lock in a little bit. See, I came prepared. This is exactly why. This is exactly why I knew I was gonna get, like, sidetracked and distracted. Which is exactly why I drafted these just before stream. And then forgot what I was actually meant to be working on. Ping what ping? For the record, I knew that moment with Miss was special and meaningful. I mean, it was. It was. You guys did get me pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, you did get me pretty good. And I won't forget it. I clearly haven't forgotten it, so... What am I meant to do with you guys, honestly? I feel like I should be scared for my life. Oh. I was like, why is it not working? Yeah, you're on the wrong color. I mean, not that scared. How long Dolphin streaming for? Tonight? You meaning tonight? I don't know. Until I want to end stream, I guess. I didn't think about it. I do have work tomorrow, but I'm also kind of wide awake. And I guess because it's Shark Week, I don't usually sleep that well. Unfortunately. So, it won't really matter when I go to sleep. I'll get some. My body will be like, yeah, I do need sleep, but... I usually don't sleep that well anyway during this time of the month, so... It be what it be. Not long enough? What do you mean? How... Okay. Ender, how often have you woken up and I'm still streaming, huh? 24 hours... No, I can't stream for 24 hours, unfortunately. Because, I have work. And I also leave the house, I think... Depending when, Karaka streams. But I actually have to drive tomorrow. I have to drive to the wastewater plant, so I cannot, do till Karaka streams. Was trying to calculate how many trains! No more trains! It's been happening less and less. You can't end until Karaka goes live. Unfortunately, I have to fucking go to work, so that's not possible anyway. Like, I have to get ready for work. I gotta shower, get ready for work. So I can't do that anyway. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it. Sorry to disappoint you guys. You know, I was thinking of streaming early because I meet a friend at 10 a.m.ish, which means if I start normal time, it's less than 3 hours. I do drive? Yeah, I've been driving to work. What do you mean I do drive? I used to drive Karika around. Back in the day, I used to drive Karika around. That's literally why initially I got my full license for. Because I was like, oh, you can drive Karika around instead of me. And I was like, oh. Okay. Yeah, that chat, we need to spoil her harder so she can go full-time streamer. No. No. We are far away from that ever happening. So, that's not gonna happen. I feel like Karaka said they drove you around. Back in the day, no, Karaka wasn't old enough to get a license, bruh. I was driving her around. What do you mean? I love how you two stream at different times so I can catch you both. She does drive me around now, but I drive to work. I still drive to work, and I'm gonna be driving to the wastewater plant. Low-key could take detour. No, actually, let's not do that. I should not take a detour. To be fair, I don't think I want to take a detour. It'll be... The worst part is I'm going around, like, I think lunchtime, or, like, 1 o'clock. So I'll have to leave the uni at maybe, like... R.I.P. my park! No! My park! Fuck, that's annoying, actually. Oh, hold on. How long is the... I don't remember how long the parking is right outside the uni, because there is, like, a limit. But if I'm going at 1, I usually finish, like, 3:30. If it's like 2:30, by the time I get back, it might be 1:30. It might be perfect timing, and so I won't get a ticket. Actually, that's might work in my favor. Although, will I parallel park if I don't have to? No. I won't parallel park. I don't think I've tried to parallel park in Mama Ido's car, actually. To be fair, I don't think I have. Full license must be nice. I've had my full license for almost 10 years now, Kuroto. Yeah, I've almost had it for 10 years. God damn, that's a long time. Needs to get renewed though. I think it expires in February next year. Wait, I can drive. What do you mean? I've had my full license for almost 10 years. Yeah. I don't have my own car because where I used to live, I didn't need a car. I could walk everywhere. I walked everywhere, literally. I just walked everywhere. I didn't need a car. I didn't need a car in Dunedin. Because you can literally walk everywhere. Technically, you can still walk everywhere. Dolphin just chooses not to. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk on, like, the motorway. You know, I'll just walk on the highway. Absolutely. Yep. If you see some random kid just walking on the highway, that's me, chat. Yeah, that's a good plan, Cracker. Absolutely. Absolutely what I should be doing, yes. Yep. Aidu can drive. Why is everyone so shocked? What the fuck? Yes, I can drive. I've had my license for almost 10 years. My full license. Yeah. I have. That's so funny. You know what's even funnier is that, like, when I used to coach hockey, the high school girls, they genuinely were like, Aidu, can you actually drive? And I was like, are you asking that because I'm Asian? Like... I was like, yeah. They're like, I didn't think you could drive. I didn't know. And I was like, well, I don't have a car here because I don't need one, but I can drive, yeah. They were just so shocked. And I was like, man, I see. I can drive, but I hate it. I haven't driven a car for a year. Fair enough, Pinky. VTubers can't drive. Nah, she clowning, Nozzle. I'm not. Well, chat, you heard her. 20 points. What do you mean 20 points? Facts! Excuse me, Gambit. She's lying to us. I'm not lying. I've had it for my license for like 10 years. I think I'm banned any drive. Why? I may not be able to drive in games. You know, the infamous clip that I have. God damn it. But I can drive IRL, believe it or not. I know. It's insane. Insane. But yeah, I can. I do driving unheard of. Having a license does not mean can drive. It's a full license, Gambit. I can drive, in fact. I've never had any accidents or anything. Oh, actually, I didn't cause the accident. I got rear-ended. That was not me. That was not on my fault. That was the old lady behind me fucking rammed into my car, into the front guy's tow bar. That was so sad. That was the day I got my full license too, actually. That's a local joke. It's very dark. People will see pedestrians on an allocate points to them as a joke. Oh, I see. So if you hit them, you get 20 points. I see. I may or may not drift in the license test. I see, Nuzzle. You don't have to believe me, guys. It's okay. Why is that so small? many phone books? What do you mean how many phone books? Only a full license because it hasn't been torn in half? Yeah. Bro, who's tearing that in half? How are you tearing that in half? We'll see your driving skills in Outer Wilds? No! I'm gonna out my B if he doesn't have a full license and he doesn't care. I mean, if you don't need it, you don't need it, Pinky, right? This is what summons them. How many phone books do you have to sit on to see over the dashboard? None. I can see over the dashboard perfectly fine. I think also because I have a pretty long torso, so I don't have to sit on a cushion or anything. Well, it would be difficult. You could tear it in half. Well, you need it to drive with other people. Yeah, you're meant to have it, yes. But I think people here are pretty lax about it. So I don't actually know how many, like, care. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know. I mean, if you genuinely do get stopped, sometimes they don't even check your license, which is kind of crazy. And a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Are you using boost? I don't have a booster seat! But yeah, I know that for a fact they're pretty lax on it because there was one time I was driving, as long as you don't get pulled. No, the thing was, okay, so I think they were doing like a raid, like the police, like it was early in the morning. I was going to the mall to buy something. This was like, I don't know, 8 years ago. And they basically, yeah, I think they were raiding a house or something. And so there was like a car stop. It wasn't like a crazy weird time in the morning, but the guy he was in the middle of the road and I stopped, of course, because, you know, meant to stop. So I stopped and he's like, oh, what license are you on? And I'm like, restricted. He didn't even, I was ready to go. I was pulling out my license and then he was like, oh no, you're all good. And I was like, huh. I was like, I could have been lying through my teeth right now or something. But yeah. And then he was like, it's fine. And just, you know, just don't get caught, outdrive the cops. Bun can tell the truth. I do have my license, guys. You don't have to believe me. I'm not driving you guys anywhere, right? So it doesn't really make a difference, does it? You don't have to worry. I do just have license. Crazy. I know. But I do. I had to do this stupid defensive driving for this shit too, man. Because, like, so in New Zealand, after you get your learners, you have to do, you get restricted, right? And then in order to shorten the time between getting a restricted and your full license, there's a defensive driving course. And Mama Ida was like, you have to do your defensive driving course. And I was like, are you kidding me? This is like boring. And I was like, a waste of time. But anyway, so I did that. Half of them are just looking for a chase. Some police stop you just for the list. Nah, they were definitely like raiding a house in that area. I'm pretty sure. Like, there were a few cops around. But I was just taking like it wasn't even like a super shortcut or anything like that. But yeah. I think that's the only time that I've had to stop, to be honest. License to cope? No. No. No license to cope. There's no cope. And then I think I had to drive a few times in the South Island because I think I helped go pick up some pizza. So I was driving like one of my teammates' car because the rest of them had like been drinking and I didn't drink. So they're like, oh, I do come with us. I was like, okay, I'll drive. They're like, yeah, I do, you drive because you didn't drink. And I was like, of course, because I don't drink. So I did that. And then when we were on our way to the West Coast for my friend's birthday, my friend's 21st, I drove one of the legs back. I was too scary. Police let her go. I'm scary. Really? Are you scared of me, Nazo? I see how it is. Yo, welcome back, Ninzi! Ido is too... I can't. You think I'm scary? Why am I scary? How do I scare you, Nuzzle? In what sense do I scare you? I feel like I haven't made like that much progress, but it's because this is like 4 different redeems. Loki, what's up? How are you doing? So I feel like I treat it as 1 redeem, although it's like not 1 redeem, it's like 4. I don't know, I don't make any sense, but that's okay. I long ago knew that I didn't make any sense. But Gambit, how much driving is there in Outer Wilds? Now I'm curious. But is that a spoiler? Maybe it's a spoiler. Scary because I would... No. No. I'll move back before I get clowned. I knew I was gonna get clowned for that too. I knew I was gonna get clowned for it. Yet I did it anyway. Thank you for the hydrate! Ox, I appreciate it. Do we count the spaceship? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about Outer Wilds because I was specifically told don't look up anything. So don't spoil anything, chat. That's not true, Ninzi. I'm not. I'm not. I am not. Bunsby Troop. Okay, I'm awake now. No worries. Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. Did you sleep in a funny position again? I'm gonna ask you every time you wake up. If you mention that you wake up on stream, did you sleep in a funny position again? I'm just asking chat. Chat seems to think you are. I just think you cool as fuck. Thank you, Ninzi. Bun speaks truth. Bun is biased. Bun is related to me. It... Trust the bun wisdom? Nah, 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 nah. No bias. Yes, bias. Yes, bias. Killer Bun speaks truth. Not the Killer Bun speaks truth. Killer Bee. Why Killer Bee? She's no killer. Cracker is cute. Cracker is cute. I should actually move this over. Wait, it's over top. I guess that's fine. Did I miss? Oh no. Did miss. Whoopsie. Kinda, my mattress slid back and my pillows fell down, so my head was swinging off the edge. What the? Ox, how do you find yourself in these positions? What the heck? Who are you fighting? What are you dreaming about to end up in those positions? That's insane. I hope you're okay. I hope you're not sore or anything. Nope, I do cute. No. Gang name is Y. She killed 200 slimes. I mean, 200 is not 300, you know? If you guys got the reference, great. If you didn't, well, GG, I guess. She killed my kin! I'm sorry. Unfortunate, Nazareth. Box is doing Path of Pain in their dreams. Yeah, Ox is absolutely doing that. I literally switched between calling Ox and Box. Just the Ox box. Alrighty. Ox of the box with no socks. Both Aidu and Bun is cute. Aidu is cute. Aidu is cute? No. Bun is cute. Bun is cute. Yeah, Bun is cute. The mattress thing happens a lot. How do you even move your mattress while you're sleeping? Aidu, admit it. No. Someone, no! No! Crack it, no. No, 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 no. Nope. Aidu is not cute. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. The keyboard spam is crazy. Alright, they have a purple bow. They're actually doing pretty okay for time though, I think. Because, we have... What else do we have? Check DM! Ain't no way, Nazor. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. There are no sides and headboards to my bed, so the mattress can be pushed off pretty easily. Wait, huh? But even if there are no sides to it, it still shouldn't fall off, right? How slippery is that thing, man? What? God damn it, Kareka, how dare you. Nazor did nothing? Yeah, you're absolutely innocent. Then get rid of the bed frame and just mattress on the floor like it was intended. Yeah, you know what would happen? Ox would just be off the mattress when he, woke up. He would wake up and he wouldn't even be on the mattress anymore. No, there's a frame underneath and legs, just no support on the sides or ends. But I'm pretty sure my mattress also doesn't have, like, there. It's just like a flat board as well. It also doesn't have a headboard. And my mattress does not fall off my bed. Sleeping couldn't be me. No way, kind of bliss. I'm gonna head out now to sleep. Good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. If I slept on the floor, I would probably end up underneath. Like, literally. No, you know what? Even better. Ox, you'd end up in the bathroom somehow. Just get rid of the frame. That's a waste of space. Okay, this sounds like it's Greece, right? Greece from yesterday. Oh shit, did I fuck up? Yep. I did? Yep. Of course I did. Best sleep I've ever had in my life, to be honest. I can more or less sleep anywhere, as far as I'm concerned. It doesn't really make a difference. I should go back hunting too, Lurk. No worries, Nuzzle. Thank you for the lurk. Happy hunting. I hope it all goes well. I hope you get the drops that you are wanting. Because I presume that's what you're trying to get. Or if it's a specific monster you're hunting, I hope they appear. I feel like they look very, they're not quite like the color I want them to be. That's fine. Like, they're not... Maybe I put a layer over them. Hold on. I don't know if I can do that. I wonder if I can put an overlay over them to make them a little bit brighter, because I feel like they're not bright enough. But I feel like that's gonna look weird on the after. I don't know. I might play around with it later. For now, we move on. We move on to Mishi. I'm pretty sure I shaved your Mishi somewhere other than where your like your reference sheet is. Because I think the Mishi, because I was drawing your emotes, that's saved there, and then your reference sheet is saved elsewhere. Because that's Airu, classic Airu ways. Airu as Rimuru Tempest? What? Where? Hello, Mist. What's up? How are you doing? How you been? I hope you're doing well. Where did that come from though, huh? Go back to the other one. What other one? That's not me. These are characters from Comic Girls. These are characters from Comic Girls. It looks a little like Rimuru. I see it. I can see that. Best sleep I've had in my life. Sleep on the floor. Floor's good. How you been? Who are you asking, me or King? Maybe both. Who knows? Maybe you're asking both. Maybe you're asking none of us. Both? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It is Sunday, sadly, though, which means work tomorrow. Rip. But it's fine. It be what it be, you know? Can't avoid work. I just had KFC, so W. Ugh. Sorry. I was not a KFC enjoyer. It makes me feel... I can't even walk in there. The smell makes me feel ill. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. KFC in Oz are so much better. It doesn't matter where the KFC is from. Or I can't even taste it because it makes me feel like I can't even walk in there without feeling ill. Oop, that's not the right layer. Damn. Yeah, the smell is really gross. But I also, yeah. Ugh. It's a temple. Yeah, I can't eat anything super oily anyway. It doesn't agree with my stomach. It does not agree with the stomach, unfortunately. Or fortunately, to be fair, I wouldn't go anywhere near it anyway, so I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. What I want is I need to find where I saved the actual, here we go. Here we go. I think we make it. Oh, actually, maybe we make them like how I normally do my eyes, and then we'll add the colors in after. Cult of Greece. To be fair, I'm a follower of that cult. Fair enough, fair enough. Cult of Greece feels good, man. Never mind. I can't read, Azu. They're talking about KFC. Yucky. Yucky, 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 yucky. Oh, KFC as in Korea or Kentucky? Kentucky, I believe. Korean fried chicken is decent. But KFC, I can't walk into that store. Well, I'm brown, so I love chicken. Both. Korean fried chicken is not as oily though, right? I'm a fan of both, but not too often. Yeah, I just can't walk in there, so you will not catch me walking into a KFC. Unless they bring back their mint chocolate chip crushers. Oh my god. Then I'll take the risk. I'll take a risk. I'll risk it for the biscuits. I'll risk it for my pornos, and it will be worth it. But I don't think they'll bring it back. Don't think they'll bring it back. They got rid of them because, wait, you're what? I grew up on Wicked Wings, so it's always on for me. Who? Why are you going, wait, you're what? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? No, you said something out of pocket. Me? What did I say out of pocket? I'll risk it for the biscuit. What? Huh? What did I say that was out of pocket? Only you reacted that way. Huh? So is my thing being... Are you being okay? Or are you just being weird? If it was out of pocket, it went... Something about your... No, I didn't say anything about that. I did not say anything about pornos. What the fuck? When did you... Oh, my poor nose. Like, my nose. Like, you know, my nose. I see. I understand where you got that from. Like, my poor nose. Like, my nose. You know, you sniffer? Like, my nose. My nostrils. I should have said poor nostrils. God damn it. Oh my goodness. I was like, what are you, huh? What are you talking about? What did I say that was weird? And I realized. You should have. Well, too bad, okay? I'm sorry that your mind is in the gutter. I just assumed she couldn't pronounce shit and moved on with life. What the fuck? I'm dying of laughter. What the fuck? Oh man. Azu, I'm glad you didn't hear it that way, okay? I'm so sad. What the fuck, man? I do say something out of pocket. I mean, it's not that I don't say stuff out of pocket. Sometimes I do. But I swear I didn't say anything out of pocket there. That's why I was like, huh? It's very much like hoi. I heard it too. Look, if I'm typing, am I not paying the best attention? Bro, I just finished work. What is not my mind? Oh, my stream's out of pocket. No. God damn it. I swear I've said that before as well on the stream before, right? I would have said paw and nose or nostrils before. Caught? I don't know what you're catching. It's crazy. That's what it is. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. I can't. I literally cannot. Shake my head. Man, I'm dead. What? From laughing? Deserved. Deserved. Nah, genuinely, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, Mist. Oh, man. That's crazy. Me, when I heard Airu say her poor nose and think he said poor nose. Your poor brain had me like, what? What did I say? I was so confused. I was like, I don't. I mean, then again, sometimes my phrasing is really bad as well. So depending what I'm saying, yeah, no. I think that's when the out of pocket shit happens as well. Is like I say something and it sounds out of pocket because of how I phrased it. Because I didn't think, I just spoke, you know. Because not a lot of thinking goes on here, you know. I mean, Airu does sometimes say some crazy shit and just moves on without a thought. What? What is an example of this? Hello? Do you have an example of this? Now I want to know. Having a nosy just took a whole new dimension now. No, Ogs! Poor no. Azula! Well, after all that, I don't think I'll be getting back to sleep. I'm sorry, Carnivalist. Proof evidence? I don't need no evidence. Alright. I want to know what I said that was like, I've just gone and bypassed whatever I said. I just want to know what it was. I was just curious. But that's okay. I don't need to know. Hello, Morgan. What's up? How's it going? You missed an amazing event. All good. I means I do my morning wake up routine and get my breakfast. Hello, Tricky. What's up? How you doing? What did I miss? Wait, who missed an amazing... Who are you telling is missing amazing an event? There's no event that just happened here. No event happened. You guys are trolling. Don't worry, they're trolling, guys. Don't worry. Don't believe them. They're trolling. They're trolling. No clip, no proof. Real. But yeah, I can't take having a nosy seriously. Why not? I swear, do they say it in the UK too, right? It's not just here. Oh man. It's fine. I'll just sit and cope, guys. It's okay. Nothing new anyway. Hello, Three Milkin! What's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Nah, bro, just having a nosy. I have been to the depths of Slaanesh. I have seen things. Oh no, they do see. Oh wait, Ox, I think you must have fallen asleep. But do you guys also call whiteout twink in the UK? I'm pretty sure you do, right? I'm only gonna be making nose jokes when I join Idol now. No. Hello, currently at college. Oh, I hope college is. I hope you're having a good day at college, Tricky. Is that cute emote? All I saw was cute emote. Oh, that emote's so cute! Look, that's so cute! Cute emote. I like cute emotes. I will no longer be quack, it will be poor. No! No, miss, no! Is it? It is. It's a horrible day, terrible teammates, but I'll submit my little trinket today. Good luck, Tricky! I'm sorry to hear that. It's a horrible day, though. That's rough. It's rough out here, huh? It's rough out here, chat. It is rough out here. Is that a Yiffy emote? Yeah, we say winks here. The twinker. Yeah, I don't think anyone calls it white out here, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anyone calls it white out here. Well, I definitely don't call it white out. But then again, I don't really use it anyway, so yeah. I guess if you don't use it, you don't use it, you lose it, but like, you know. I'm just waiting for them, and hey, glass half full, I'll be done with them today, so no more idiots. Let's go, Tricky, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna disappear again. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go to Twitch to have a nosy at what's going on in other people's streams. No worries, miss. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you again. We call it a blizzard like normal people. Huh? Huh? What? That flew over my head, I'm sorry. But you're used to everything flying over my head, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Wanna take a guess at what the little trinket I made is? Like, are we talking trinket as in like jewelry of some sort? No, oh twig, no, we reserved that. Oh my god, Ox. Ox. Oh, it's spin, the kudu. Is there also a type of ice cream around here? Oh, nope, it's a device of some sort. I actually have no idea. I don't even know where to start, Tricky. Now I want some. Well, maybe... Oh, wait. I was gonna say go get some, but I guess you can't, because it's too late, right? Is it too late to go get some? It is too late. Right. I do the tinkering and made a smoke gas detect. Oh, that's so cool, Tricky. Damn, ice cream, hokey pokey. I should buy some. The good old hokey pokey ice cream. Damn, you are stabbing my heart like that. Would I stab your heart? You think I would do that? Countdown's closed right now. Wait. Don't countdowns close at like 10? You just did. Oh, I'm sorry. Will you forgive me, King? Will you forgive me? No! The one closest by... Oh, I'm sorry, Azu. We are also a nation of silly people who say pip pip instead of hurry up. I feel like I've heard that before. I don't know about him, but I forgive you. Thank you, Milka. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, at least some people forgive me. Psh, huh. Some of you guys, hard to please, huh? Shake my head. Shake my head. I've heard Pipit. Yeah, I've heard Pipit. Pinky likes Hokey Pokey ice cream. Let's go. Forgive, but never forget. What did you censor, huh? What the heck? It's a dude I took care of would say hockey pocky ice cream. Oh no. It beeps a lot. Honestly though, I should have made a more annoying sound for the detector. It almost sounds pleasant. Oh no, it sounds pleasant. You could, instead of like evacuating, they'll just sit there listening to that sound. Eh? Oh, wrong one. Forgive to forget. Nah, imagine the fire rave though, doing the Macarena in that heat. Oh no. Not the Macarena. I think I like the other idea that I had before with the, similar to like how, Clara's eyes are sometimes. Forgiveness is weakness, damn. It beeps in a high-pitched tone, it's just the tone is smooth, and since I like high-pitched sounds, I actually like the noise. Fair enough. So it's a bit of a problem, but hey, it proves it works. Hey, as long as it works, right? It just gotta work. Oh. Pip pip tally ho! Bob's your uncle. All fairly common in Old Blighty. We're a bit doolally, you see. Doolally. Oh no. Forgiveness is key to peace. Yep, it mattered that much. I can get a more annoying beeper, no problem. Fair. King's factory has got 2-bit, and I forgot where I put shit. Oh no. Meh, King is just fucking around. It's alright. It's fine. Each okay, guys. Each okay. Multiply. I think it looks interesting color-wise because I probably should change the colors to I guess we don't need this anymore because all the colors here are dark. That makes sense. So it should all work out, chat. It should all work out. Hopefully. Luelo. Anyway, I'll head out now. Thanks for the distraction from the incompetence of my teammates. No worries, Tricky. Have a good one. I hope the submission of it goes well. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Over here, we make it click. Choose the Mac and make it click it so. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't label my layers. I do every time. I didn't label my layers. It'll be fine. Regrets it later. Where's the lineup layer? Could I actually add the pants? Kaimon, hello! How's it going? How are you doing today? I might sound really harsh on narcissistic, but they genuinely did nothing. I did everything, and even after sending them the codes and stuff, they didn't even read it or show up to the meeting I set up, or even send their legal name so I can put it on the paper. Oh shit. I mean, if they didn't give you the legal names, then GG, I guess. I didn't label my labels could be the subtitle of your art streams. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Tricky! Thank you for stopping by. It could be. You're right. Oh. It could be, but it isn't. A shame. A shame. But yeah, how you doing, Kaimon? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. We are just doing what I normally do, and we're just balling, as per usual. Nothing unusual here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Now that I'm good and awake, what did I miss? Not a lot. Not a lot. We are on to the last redeem for tonight anyway. Yeah. Oh, I know what I did. I knew there was something looking weird here. It's because I drew this all the way through, and it shouldn't look all the way through. I think that's on a separate layer anyway. No wonder. I was like, why does it look silly? Why does it look silly? Maybe because you're silly and you... Oh my god! Oh my god. Thank you for the follow! Masu, fuck a minute. Hello, this will be my first and last appearance. I shall likely never come back. Have a good day. Me like Hello Kitty. No worries. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping by and finding me and deciding to say hello. But I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day as well. And I like Cinnamoro. Hello Kitty is cute too, though. Good taste. So waking up kind of sleepy. Karaka stream kept me up quite late. I did see that. But fair. All good, I just finished work just doodling and maybe getting sidetracked by fishing in Monhan Wild. Oh, what are you fishing for? What are you fishing for? What you fishing for? You know what I can do? I can just be like cheeky and move it across. Right, a little bit. And what I might do is I might shorten that. Yeah, I might be a little bit cheeky and shorten it. I need to get rid of the this though. This is all one color, right? It is. I've still got one more shift tomorrow, then I get one day off. Let's go! Fishing for anything and everything. I'm the kind of fella who thinks fishing is peak gameplay. That's oh my gosh, I moved myself over here. That's crazy. Whoopsie. Oh my gosh. I thought I'd try fish for the big fish for the achievements. Let's go! Wait, Ido is missing. Where did the Ido go? I just pressed the wrong button. So if I press like go this way, I don't remember why I clicked that, but I did. And then I just zoom across the screen. The Ido is back. Good. You missed me. Look, I'm matching with Miltama. I match. We match. We match indeed. I feel like that this should have this erased. Same with down here. Oh, I need to draw the thingies on here. I don't know if I made the neck long enough, but it's okay. It will have to be okay. Why does it not work? Eh? Oh my god, I'm trolling. This is not the right color. Don't worry about it. Sir, I think you forgot your monocle. I don't have one. I don't have one. Don't worry about it. I don't have one. I don't have one. Oh, I'm gonna have to color these in as well, because if I don't, it's not gonna come out right. And then I think it was this one. Yes, this one also. Need to color in the top. I like the pose you went with. Thank you for the shaka Shizu. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm glad you liked the pose. I wanted to make them excited. I did, so I tried my best too. I think it's this one. Oh. What was that? That was a sound alert, Milken. It's a sound alert that I made. So that's me. That's a clip of me going shaka 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 shaka. I'm pretty sure it's from like the Cult of the Lamb stream, right? Where I was mixing drinks. Yeah, I was mixing drinks and I made that noise because that's what I thought. I don't know. I don't know why I was making that noise. I do just weird things. That's all you need to know. Adorable? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Thank you, but no thank you. Alright, Ish, I got stood up by groupmates in a group project for the third time this week with an assignment. Wait, what the fuck? Shizu, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you just gonna do it by yourself and like, you know, rat them out? Because I would. I'm not gonna lie. I would rat them out. I would rat them out. I kind of expect Mr. Monopoly's sister to wear a monocle too. No, I was only gifted the mustache. I actually don't know if the waifu has a monocle. I didn't actually ask. I don't know if she has a monocle. She might. I don't though. I don't have a monocle, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Alright, I think we got everything. Oh my... Jacob! You actually made me jump! What the fuck? How are you doing? Welcome in. I can't. It's a short film project and one of them is playing the lead character, so I can't do shit without him. Is there a reason that, I'm gonna take this off because I can't look at myself seriously, but, is there a reason? Like, do they actually just not respond to you? I really hope it all works out, Shizu, and I'm sorry to hear that you have to deal with that, because that's not on. That's fucking not on. Hee indeed, Jaku. I swear you were like, haha, this is a hee haha. You absolutely did right. I like the shaka 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 where you're shaking the legs of that poor Yoshi like maracas. Oh, did anyone even clip that? I don't know if they did. Just not showing up as, yeah, that's really fucked up. And 3 times, 3 weeks in a row is insane. That's so rude. Like, what the fuck? That's so rude. How dare. Alright, I think I'm gonna make that one whole thing, but I'm still not super impressed with... I added overlay. Not overlay. Oh wait, can I? Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to work out if I can make these, not that color. Nope. Can I make that a tone? No. I wanted to try something. Give me a second. Does it multiply there? Ow. Does that go lighter at all? Okay, that does, but why does not? I guess because it's... okay, that's not gonna work. My idea is not gonna work, it's fine. It's fine, guys. I will cope. Let me save this. I'm gonna save them all now, because if I don't save them all now, I'm not going to remember to do that. So this is cherry. We're on to like 3. Why does that look like DDLC? They're the girls from Comic Girls, I believe the series is called, Chizu. They do actually look quite similar to the DDLC characters. I remember when I looked up the series to find a reference, I was like, they look like there was like like a crossover sort of thing where they'd lined up the Cosmic Girls or the Comic Girls next to the DDLC characters, which I thought was kind of crazy. This is PNG and this is Zenrai. Yes, Yosh. And we have Azur. Alright, those ones are all done. Let's go. Yep, I needed to use the R. Cosmic? I think it was Comic Girls. Sorry, I'm pretty sure it's Comic Girls. Is it Comic Girls? It's Cosmic or Comic? I don't remember. Yeah, it's Comic Girls. My bad. Yeah, it's called Comic Girls. I think it's just cute girls do cute things. I'm gonna presume it's like cute girls do cute things anime. That's what I think it is. I'm pretty sure. So we got 8 redeems done. So these are 7, and then the other one is here. And then we got the cheeky looking crystal here. Let me send these first to the server before I fucking forget. Because I will forget. I will forget. Cube Airu Sushi! You spotted the cube! Ain't no way. What am I looking for? Airu Art Studio. Let me upload them. Hold on. Art redeems. So we have Azu. Cherry. I just make them smaller. Why? Azu, Cherry. Pinky. And wait, actually, hold on. I need to edit them. Give me a second. I need to like resize some of them. I'm trolling. I am boiling in 46 degrees. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope the weather cools down. I know it probably won't, but I do hope that you have some air conditioning at least. I'm cooking the wrong things. Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong place. I already lost it, chat. It's only 9:30 and I've lost it. That's okay. We cope, right? Chat, we cope. Azu's one is fine. I just want to make sure that they're cut right. Or like cropped right. That is the only thing that I usually make sure of. That they are cropped right. Oh, actually, this one doesn't need to be cropped. This one's fine. Okay. For the cherries one, I think I want to crop. Okay, cherries one needed to be cropped, and I'm pretty sure Zenrise one I wanted to crop as well, just because I didn't beat. Yes, save. Nice, okay. I think I got them all. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ice pack and get comfy. No, I don't have AC. Surviving with ceiling fan. Oh no. Well, 'tis late. Preeti, farewell. Thank you for stopping by, King. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Also, leads always seem to let it go to their heads. Breakfast of a crazy person. I know shit just comes up for him sometimes. It's the other group mate who doesn't respond to anything, left the country for 2 weeks. Wait, what? That's insane. I lives in countryside. No. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's rough. That's rough. Is rough. RDMs. Hold on. Now we try this again before I throw. Chat. Before I throw, we try it again. So, yep. Is it just those ones? Oh, I didn't add Panda's one. Oh, Panda's one? Actually, oh fuck. I'm throwing. Again, I throw, chat. Sorry. Give me a second again. This one needs to be cropped. Oh my gosh. Aidu's actually throwing. It's insane. You thought I wasn't gaming and I wouldn't throw? Think again. Think a fucking game. Aidu came by to say your beauty before my game queue pops. Thank you, Zalindris. Good luck with your game. What game are you playing? If you can respond, if you didn't just get into a game. Okay, and that one. Is that it? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, nice. Be good, chat. Escape from Tarkov. What sort of game is that? And good luck. Good luck. Right, chat. If you guys did redeem today, or like last time, they're all done. They are in the server in Aidu Art Studio. Enjoy. They look amazing. I'm glad you guys like them. Alrighty. What is this? Oh no, that's something else. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Thank you, they are great. I'm glad you guys like them. Yippee! It makes me happy that you guys like them. Alright, so I'm gonna be, I think we can fit a few more on here eventually. How many of you guys done so far? Do I have another 5? Hold on, let me check. I can check this. Give me a second. I think I can check this, right? I can check this. Give me a second. Tarkov is basically FPS on Dante Must Die. Difficulty, they're cute. Thank you, Shizu. Your art's really fucking good, man. I was like, oh, it's insane. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Yuki, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. How's it going today? I'm trying to find my redeems. I always forget where they are. You gotta look at the mod view. I do. Okay, so let me clear some of the redeems that I've already done. Just so I don't get confused. Machine, Zenwei, and Azu. Okay, so we have 4 redeems already, guys. I've updated a bit on my PNG treatment model. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. But somehow still fun, but also makes you want to tear your hair out. Oh, so it's like an internal battle of like wanting to tear your hair out? Damn, I see. I already have like 4. It's okay. It's alright. We're gonna do something else. Well, not something else. We're still gonna art. I don't know what art we're doing. Hold on. Let me see. What do I have? I could finish my bit badges. We could draw. I don't know if I want to finish my bit badges. All my emotes. I do have emotes that we could work on. I do have the emotes. Is it time for Mama Airu art? Oh shit, I haven't drawn Mama Airu art, but I also don't have. I'm not feeling that inspired. I'm not gonna lie. Airu's not feeling like super inspired, you know. I think we can finish some emotes though, maybe. Maybe we outline some emotes for the server. Alright, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break really quick and I will be RB. But yeah. Wanna see her? Are you my server, Yuki? If you check her in my server, you can see her. There's no links aren't allowed in my chat, but if you are in my server, you can check it in the art studio. No, Mama Airu without inspiration, she deserves the best. Exactly. That's what I'm meaning. So I need to find some inspiration. I don't know if I'm in your Discord. Didn't know you had one. Command, someone's in the command. Someone knows it. All of this difficulty test do. I was waiting quietly for a long time. Mama Airu. But yeah, anyway, BRB, I gotta go bathroom. I don't wanna do that shit here. Bye-bye. Alright, we're back. Airu's back. Thank you for the posture check, Yuki. Appreciate it. We're back. I was back! Back indeed. Back indeed. So many! How many more emotes do I have? I don't even know. Do I have more? I feel like I have more somewhere. Oh shit! No, we gotta finish these ones first. Chat, I remember these ones. Hello Monroe, what's up? The credit card emote is so cute. Bro, I need to finish these ones first. Oh, actually, maybe we just outline them. Ah, so hard, chat. You know what? Let's just outline them. I don't think I will. I don't think I will do the poster emote. To be honest, I don't really like it, so I'm gonna just leave that out. CC. Oh, CC for credit card. I understand. Okay, I do. How I shorten the names of things. I think Ox has had to deal with one time. I shortened the name of a game, and and every other game I wrote out. Is that Lumen? Where? Lumen where? Post it? Nice, let me see. Mistress Mermaid, hello! How's it going? How you doing? Oh, cute, Yuki! I like that. Your top's really cute. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. It's coming along great. Let's go. It's not Lumen, she's a spirit polar bear. I like that. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Is Vinny 26 hours awake? Why are you awake for that long? Why are you awake for that long, huh? Why are you awake for that long, huh? Right, let's do that. This is like, I know you guys want this, but I actually had a better idea for emote, actually. Well, I thought it was a better idea, but is it actually? I don't know. But it's like a, I do like emptying out a wallet and like a penny falling out the mouth when allowed to make drugs emote is the cutest. I had to have that. It was like, it wasn't even a question. I was just like, yes, I need. But yeah, I hope you do get some sleep. Manage to get some sleep still, Monroe. Oh my goodness, I remember during our figure talk yesterday, I didn't show any of the 13 Sentinels figures, chat. God fucking damn it. I'm trying to figure out how to add the Aurora Borealis in her shorts. Oh, what program are you using, Yuki? I believe you can do it, but what program are you using? I'm just curious. Because if it's Clip Studio, I could probably help out a little bit, but I don't know. Oh, I've never used Critter. There's one I've never used, unfortunately. But you should be able to, if you lock, not like fully lock, but just, not the fully lock, but the other lock, you'll let, what's it called? What's it called on here? Hold on. What is it called? If you lock the transparent pixels, alpha lock? No, transparent, like if you lock the transparent pixels, I don't know what it's called actually. And then add a layer and then clip it. You should be able to draw on top of it. And only on the shorts, hopefully. Just started yesterday. Oh, nice, Vulcan. Oh, I have to pull up a database when I check for your file names. I remember being stumped for ages because I didn't know. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, shit. I forgot hand. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I forgot. I forgot that I had, have a nice dish with hand. Oh, my gosh, yeah. Whoopsie, my bad. I'm sorry, Ox. I think the funniest thing was you thought that the Ender Lilies one was, oh no, Ender Magnolia was Neo or something, right? And I was like, Ox, oh no, I know how to do it, but I don't know how to draw the Northern Lights because I don't know what brush would work. Could you just do like a solid line, and then use the airbrush, maybe? You plan on animating it? Holy shit. That's next level, Yuki. Damn. I can't wait to see that. That's so cool. I wish you all the best, Yuki. That's not easy. That's gonna look really cool, though. Look at this next emoji. I learned a bit of tweening. Tweening? What the fuck is tweening? The only thing when I hear of tween, I'm pretty sure you use tween in lab. And it's like... Oh, cute! Are you animating in Critter? That is so cute. Oh, the angel is great. Oh my goodness. That is very cool. Damn. Tweening on Critter just takes one later and moves it smoothly. Ah, okay. Okay, that actually makes sense. I feel like I've seen a few like tutorials, but not like a huge amount. Because I animate frame by frame, more or less. I should learn how to use L2D, but yeah. Just takes one layer and moves it. That's cool. I need to learn frame by frame. You reckon? I just need to learn Live 2D. It would make my life so much easier. But it's difficult and I just don't have like a huge interest in it, unfortunately. Which is like a problem. Like, I do have friends who know how to use it, but I also don't want to be a hassle. Because there's some, like, animations that I'm like, these would look really cool, but I doesn't know how to do them. I tried Live 2D, but it unclips my entire piece of art, so I cried and gave up. I think they have their own clipping system, right? If I'm not mistaken. Milken has the cutest emotes. What the fuck? They're so cute. But yeah, I think I don't do like a whole bunch of animating. Because yeah. I think I have a lot of ideas. And because I have to think about how it's gonna work frame by frame, it doesn't work. And so I just have like masses of mess. It's just masses of mess. Yeah, it's just a mess. So I just leave it. And those are my animating files because I call them I swear each one gets another another M added each time. Yeah, it's kind of wild, but you know. I do wish that I had like a bigger interest, I guess, in learning Live 2D, but the brush you're using looks similar to mine. I'm just using a real G-pen. That's what it's called on Clip Studio. I do not, I'm really lazy. There is a pen or like a pencil that I really want to put back into here. So Clip Studio has a bunch of assets that you can download like for free. But I'm lazy and I haven't worked out what it's called. So I need to go back and look. But it's okay, because it's on, like, one of my other computers, but when you I think because it's so old, and it's a different version, they don't, like, transfer everything, and I'm like, you know what, it's fine. Either that, or I never, you know, when you transfer stuff, or, like, you open the program on a new computer, and you add in your license, it fully didn't install everything, yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's fine. We cope. Lazy is so real. You have no idea, man. Like, the, commission that, Gambit commissioned for like basically the community. I was sitting on the draft for a long time. I use a default. Yeah, I always just use default. I'm really late unless I need something specific. Then I'll look for one. But then I get sidetracked because there's so many cool like there's a lot of cool things, you know. So then I get sidetracked and then it's kind of Drover. Like today, I got so sidetracked that I almost forgot what I was actually planning to do. It wasn't until after I'd drawn like little doodles of Kuroto, then I realized what I was gonna do. Because the funny thing was, like, I also drew Kuroto's doodles like very like late as well, from like when I received the ideas, because like I don't know what I ended up doing. Oh, I started drawing bit badges or something. I got really distracted. And then I forgot to reply to someone as well. And I was like, oh shit. I love the spin. But yeah. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh no, I forgot. And then I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna draw that. And then I was like, oh yeah, I've done like the bit badges that I need to do. And then, yeah, it was something. It was definitely something. That's okay. Most things got done, and then I literally forgot what I was meant to be doing. And then I remembered as I finished. I was like, oh shit, I actually remember what I was meant to do. That's crazy. Though, to be fair, I think I wrote it on my to-do list. Anyway. But yeah, who knows? Who knows, guys? Who knows? But I feel like sometimes you just have to be in the mood to line art. If you're not in the mood to line art, it's like... The only thing with this pen I have is because it's like a real G pen, it's not like super smooth. Like it looks really smooth, but if you zoom in, there's like pixels and stuff, right? Well, I mean, if you zoom in everywhere, there's like pixels, but it's not like the edges are not smooth for the pen. Whereas I feel like for emotes, maybe the turnip pen would have been a better idea. The turnip pen is like it's all really smooth. Everything is smooth. But I don't know. It's not really a big deal at the moment. I do kind of want to play around eventually with pens and brushes and stuff, but I think for now is okay. I think the reason I'll show you guys who weren't here at the beginning of stream when I showed the com, if you guys are not in the server, is I was putting it off because I didn't want to do the background. So I had actually outlined her, like myself already, but I didn't want to do the background. So I just kind of put it off. Ataru will only get better. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, am I actually improving or am I just trolling at this point? I love it. I'm glad you like it. You can thank Gambit for the idea. I think Gambit got this idea when Crusader, I think it was Crusader, redeemed, or was it Crusader or Waifu Monarch? It might have been Waifu Monarch. Redeemed, was it, who was it? It was someone sitting on like a throne, very similar to this one, but not under the water, and it wasn't like Atlantis themed. And Gambit was like, hear me out. Queen Aido of Atlantis version. And I was like, I could do that. And this was like ages ago too. So it's been sitting drafted. She is cool and smug and even cute, surprisingly. No, not cute. I know what you mean. And so that's where this idea stemmed from. But yeah, so that's that's a little thing that took a while to do. But that's just due to me being lazy. Well, like I feel like I'm very much an artist that if I'm in the mood to do stuff, it will get done. It will get done pretty quickly. I'll lock in and I'll forget the world exists. I'll forget people exist and I'll just zone in. Like, fully zone in. Okay, not cute, but I want it to be my next anime protagonist. Why? Why do you want me to be the next... You want them to be the next anime protagonist? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Because you'd be amazing. Nah, nah, nah. What genre would I be in, chat? If I was a main character of an anime or a game, what genre? I'm curious now. Comedy? Damn. Damn, Pinky really said comedy, huh? Action, you'd be better. Slice of life, reverse isekai. Not the reverse isekai. Insane. Insane, insane, insane. Action! Action? Yeah, I'd be too busy hitting the wall and throwing. You sure I'd be in an action? Well, I obviously split that up very interestingly. I just realized. Like a licorice recoil? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Do I agree? I don't know, but I hear you. Oh shit, there goes my pen. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, I see, I see. Why do I have something new? Oh, because like face streaming. I was gonna say, hi? Hi? What? VN or JRPG character Goofy Shaka 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 Dolphin. Oh no. The goofy shaka shaka dolphin. The thing is, I think with like my own emotes and stuff, because like I always I feel like, I don't know, most people, maybe you don't, I don't know, but I have like my own color palette, right? So I save that. To be fair, my color palette is, everything is on the layer that says skin. Like, everything is on the color palette that's labeled skin. I haven't like called it like I do specifically. Because initially it was just like all my, what are they called? Oh my god, what are they called? Not patches. Oh my god. My brain! What are they called? Oh my god. No. I'm holding the cards literally everyone as soon as they see the hype train. You're so right, Azu. You're so right. The scam train, you mean? Honestly, guys. Guys went crazy. Swatches! Yes! Yes, Vox! Yes, Ox! Thank you! Thank you! It was! It is! That is exactly right. They're called swatches. That is the word I was looking for. Thank you. I was like, what is this goddamn word? I know this word. I missed the train? Oh no, Gaimon. What happens? What happens now? Did you run after it like a madman? What happens now? Swag, what? Not the swag. I remember swag was such a huge word, like, for us in, like, intermediate high school, right? Well, for me at least, anyway, it was. I never used it, but... the hype train! Oh, that's okay. It's okay, Kaimon. You didn't miss out on anything. Don't worry. You literally missed out on nothing. All the culprits are mostly sleeping, thank God. Skux was our version of swag, then swag. Yeah, it was Skux Deluxe, and then was swag. What else was used? I don't even remember now. It's been a while. Too old for this, man. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think Kaimon probably has most of the emotes anyway. I don't know, though. So I got so epic sauce, totes, amaze balls. Oh my god, amaze balls, I remember that. Just made me want to balk. Oh my gosh. Fucking adorable doggo on the nose. An epic narwhal pupper. What? This emo's too cute. I do. What is your favorite flower? Hydrangea. I don't like flowers, but I like hydrangeas. I think they're really cool. I like hydrangeas. Even the ironess of it doesn't take from the cuteness. Not cute. I remember amaze balls was like huge. What else was there? I'm trying to think. I guess people used to use the word snazzy a lot. Also, do I have a paper cut here or is it an itchy bite? I can't tell. It's like a lump. A lump on my finger and I can't tell what it is. This emote has also been sitting here for ages, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. In the UK, we had ream and ping. What do you mean ream and ping? What do those mean? Huh? Are? Nani, nani, nani? What do those mean? I feel like this line needs to be bigger. Yeah, that's a bit better, I think. Ping means attractive and ream means cool. Ream got replaced with lush. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's odd. That's so odd. It is odd indeed. It is odd. I don't think I ever heard those. What else was there? Genuinely doesn't remember. Lush got replaced with Dench after Judi Dench, the actress. I have heard of Dench, and I think that's really odd. To me, that's very odd. No, I don't want to do that one. So the top 4 are part of the magic chant. Are part of the magic, the Uwu magic line of emotes that I'm gonna have. But the Uwu magic emotes are gonna be used as the bit reward emotes. So yeah, that's what I'll be using them for. And they are also going to be in the server, of course, when I finish them. I feel like we haven't finished an emote in a hot minute. Sometimes when I hear slang in other countries, it kind of sounds like hearsay. Fair. I heard his Reem, but she doesn't live on Ping Lai. Have you finished the game yet, by the way, Kaimon? Inflation didn't hit. Inflation came back down, so I was able to redeem. That Kuloto has to play 9 souls. Oh, you're running away now, are you? Come back here, Kuroto. Come back here, Kaimon. Come back here. Come back here. Don't let Kuroto start and beat 9 souls before you beat 9 souls, alright? Don't be that person. Ox. Are you clip farming right now? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Where are the tomatoes? You don't have any. Haha. What are you gonna do about it? No tomatoes for you. But we're gonna get Kuroto on the 9 souls. Let's fucking go. Happy camper. I saved all my points just for that moment. That was actually for yesterday. And then just much to my dismay and distraught, it was the one day that he decided to be hee hee ha ha funny and increase the cost of his redeems for a day. I was genuinely sad. I was like, no way you timed it this well. No way you timed it that well. It's okay. It was insane timing. Alrighty. This one is so smug. I love it. It's the hair part of the Uwu chant. You guys can thank Gambit for this idea as well. I think I'm missing quite a few though, so I'm still missing quite a few even after finishing these 4. Like some of the emotes I have already passed. Oh my god, Gambit! Did you sleep? So Gambit, did you sleep at all? I don't remember how many I'm missing. I feel like I wrote it out, but I don't remember now. For such an uncute dolphin, you sure have cute emotes. Holy. I mean, do I? I don't know. I'm glad you guys like them. But yeah, emotes aren't unlockable anymore. I think we've reached like the max limit, sadly. So I can't add any emotes on here. We'll have to like switch them out. I don't necessarily want to add them to 7TV because I feel like one of the perks of being a subscriber is having the emotes, right? I don't know, but that's just me. Partner push? I don't want to do a partner push. I feel like if it happens, it happens. Right? I don't want to do a partner push. I just don't really see the point. I know, I feel like people should, if people want to fight, if people find me and they want to stay, you know? Rather than, you know, being like, yeah, I'm doing a partner push and then people just come in just, because some people do just come in and they leave after that, right? And I'd rather have a community that just sticks around. Like, most of you guys stick around, and I appreciate that. I don't want people that just come and go, ideally. Like, it's nice for people to come and go when they're busy, right? But, like, people that just join in for, like, partner push because someone's doing a partner push and stuff like that. I don't know. Especially if you hold, like, special events for it and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, like, people are just there for, like, oh, the event, you know? And to what you said earlier, I think your eyes are always getting better. I can see the changes even since I'm here. I'm glad. But, yeah, I will not be partner pushing. Like I said, I'll just do it. Like, if we hit it, we hit it. But that's quiet. We're quite far off. I know you guys are like, no, Idu, you're close. I'm not close. I can tell you right now, I'm not close to hitting that. So, do not get hopes up. One day, maybe. One day, perhaps, we will reach it. But until then, we'll be happy with what we have, which is plenty. And we'll add the emotes to the server. What would you need for partner? You need to be, I think, 75 CCV for the last 30 days. But then the previous 30 days before that, you need at least 5, I think, streams at CCV 75. So I'm, like, way off. I'm still quite a bit off. But like I said, it's not like, it's never been a goal, I guess, of mine to hit partner or anything like that. It's just the thing that I feel like if it happens, right? Of its own accord. Because I know a lot of, and the reason I know that, what's it called? That I know that, you need, other than like meeting the, what they say on like the partner thingy to reach partner, how off you are, is that because people always post, like, when they do partner pushes or they apply and they get turned down, the people are always like, oh, but you need, like, you've met this part, but you also didn't get 75 streams, like, 75 CCV before in the, like, the last, like, I don't know, last month as well. But yeah. I think it'll happen naturally, eventually. Focus on the hidden gem. I'm not focusing on anything. I'm focusing on me. I don't know what you mean. The uwu? The uwu indeed. I don't even think I've sketched out the remaining ones, unfortunately, yet for these. But you know, one step at a time.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Pugpa! Welcome in! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Something that will never change in my history of streaming is me getting scared by my own goddamn alerts. I think I've jumped so many times in the stream. Just because they've been catching me at times where I don't expect it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm focused. And then, oh my god! Oh my god. Hi, how's it going? How are you doing today, Pugpa? I hope you're doing well. Ra. I think we have the Ra, right? Hold on. Chat, give me a second. How many are there total? Can you count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's the Owutan? What is the Owutan part? It's like one thing, right? Because there's a hyphen, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Chicken jockey? Why are people coming into my chat saying chicken jockey? What the fuck is chicken jockey? What did I come back to? I'm drawing emotes for the uwu magic chant. Azu. Alright, how much was that? How many was that? How many did I count? I've already lost track. Guys. I've already lost track. Poultry Rider. It's a reference to the Minecraft movie. Oh, I thought, though I haven't watched it, I haven't seen it, I haven't seen any clips about it either. Just randomly saying chicken jockey. Fair enough. I was like, is this a code that I'm missing? Like, am I missing something here? There's 15 with 3 dupes, I think. Are we getting the dupes? Oh, the uwu is like the dupe, right? I was opening something and I forgot. Give me a second. Hold on. Where is this? I think I named a file and I put all the ones that I already had done on there and I don't know where it is. Oh, here we go. Uwu magic. I have Ra. I have Ra. I have Nya. These ones were specific. The Nya was specifically done and so was the Owo. I have 2 Owos anyway. But yeah. They're just too old. What do you mean? Says you, Kaimon. Cool drawings, thank you. Get with the times, Baba. Says you, who's more ancient than I am, Kaimon. God damn. Yeah, so we have the Teehee. But these I already had, so. Well, this one I didn't have, and this one I didn't have. I made them specifically for this. Oh, that's not on here. I am more ancient. I think Kaimon is more ancient than you are, Gambit. I believe Kaimon is more ancient than you are. Artwork. Artwork indeed. Do you also dabble in some art, Pugpa? Or are you more of a gamer, you know? Maybe you're both. I am eternal. I existed when there was only darkness in this universe. I mean, sure, okay. Alright, Gambit. I see. You have. Everyone's so shook. Gambit, this is a new revelation. And I'm young. I was essentially born yesterday, so you got us all wrong, Airu. You were born yesterday. Crazy. I thought you would have gained. Thought you would have gained some years after the final boss of 9 Souls. You know. Don't worry, Puck. But my chat like to troll a little bit here. They like to have me on a bit. You know. That's fine. I'm not coping. Oof! Kaimon wasn't expecting that one, huh? You were born yesterday. Yeah, but smart for being born a day ago, Kaimon. Born yesterday, younger than TOS, huh? Nah, jokes, just taking the piss. Kaimon, did you not think I was gonna throw that back at you? I think you should know better by now. How do you even know how to spell if you were just born yesterday? They weren't, they're trolling. They're coping because they're old. They're trying to cope. A Gambit never calculate, nor is he calcu early. He arrived precisely when he was meant to. Old people, shake my hand, damn Pinky. I see how it is. I'm watching under the supervision of my parents and or legal guidance, so it's all Todd friendly. Yes, the spelling is really shining right now. I see that you are still mayhap sleep deprived. I'm on. Why is 9 afraid of 7? Why indeed is 9 afraid of 7, Pugpa? Do enlighten us. Why indeed? Neko-chan! Neko-chan indeed. I was initially planning on actually doodling some more VTuber friends, but I'm not really in the mood to like work on anything like super new. Which is why we're outlining some of my emotes that have just been sitting and rotting in my folders, you know? I can't believe you would stoop so low as to make fun of my spelling. I don't know. I feel like you've been here long enough, Kaimon, to know what I'm like and how low I will stoop. What? What are we watting about, Pugpa? What are we watting about? I did actually have like a Neko emote before, but I didn't like it, so I got rid of it. There was a Neko Neko-chan emote once upon a time. There was, and I got rid of it. Literally got rid of it. It was on the it used to be on the server. I was gonna say server, but that's not quite right. Great English, I do. I just came up with a great otome game name. Oh? Yeah? Shoot. Shoot. Almost everyone here are making me confused. Confused in what sense? They're joking about being born yesterday, okay? You do not need to take them seriously, Pakpa. Do not take them seriously in those instances. When they don't make sense, you don't need to take them seriously. Calculus? Oh god. Oh god, Gambit. Server has nothing to do with this. Huh? I said server. V. All I can think about with that title, Gambit, was that they'd have like a bunch of like succubus and incubus in it. I don't know, that's where my first thought went. Bread. What about bread? Bread is yummy. Yummy bread. Yeah, bread is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Love some bread. Okay, chat, what's your favorite type of bread to eat? Now that bread was mentioned. With cheese, it levels up hard. Talking about just bread or with inclusions? No, just bread. For real, I just randomly got Nutella without bread. I mean, you could just eat spoonsful of Nutella. I know people who do that. Tiger bread? What the heck is tiger bread? I've never heard of tiger bread. Tiger bread? Oh. Oh, these look yummy. Yummy. Baguette for the win. Wee baguette. Anyway, what? I want Nutella without having bread, but you can still eat it. At least. Monkey bread. What the fuck is monkey bread? Why are they all named after animals? Oh. Oh, I've never had monkey bread. This looks yummy. What the heck? Sprinkled with cinnamon? I'm sold. I'm so sold. What the heck? I'm sold. What the heck? I want some. Canned biscuits, cinnamon, sugar, and butter. That sounds really healthy. Super healthy, huh? Very healthy. It is a guaranteed way to have a lot of doctors by your side at all times. Why would I want that? I feel like her cheeks look really big there. Oh. An apple a day keeps the doctor away? I doubt it. To keep change of your health from coma you will have. Are you eating the entire loaf? Is that what that is? You eat the entire loaf, you still have coma. You can't have just one piece of monkey bread, okay? I've never had monkey bread, so I couldn't tell you. But I want to try it. I wonder if anyone sells it in New Zealand. I bet you they don't. So are you saying you eat the entire loaf? That's what I'm asking. Oh no. I just drew a line with the eraser. Not that it matters because it's not like on every layer, but... What's that look for, Pugpa? Huh? What's that look for, huh? I'm not denying I haven't point in my life or multiple instances when I was younger. Oh my gosh. Did you end up in a coma for real then? Are you speaking actually from experience? Or was it a ploy just because you wanted to see the doctor? Maybe it was a bit of both. Nothing? Mm-hmm. Aidu, what's your favorite fish? I would say either salmon or hoki. Hoki, H-O-K-I. It's I think, a native to New Zealand fish, I believe. That was based, so it has no business being so delicious. No, lol, I was really big into sports when I was younger, so that was just a snack to keep me from starving. Oh, so like just to replenish like your stores and stuff. I see, I see. So it's kind of like, so monkey bread, I would say it's kind of like how like field hockey players here usually have like the pink buns. They call them pink buns, but they're basically buns with like pink icing on them. They're not very yummy. I don't like them. But yeah, I guess that's kind of what monkey bread is to you guys with like in terms of like sports and stuff. Monkey break isn't too commonplace, at least from my experience. What about you, Kaimon? What's your favorite fish? Haddock is very nice, but there's not much demand for it, so you have to phone places in advance to say you're interested. Oh, probably my favorite fish. Ooh, that's cool. That's annoying. It must be annoying if you have to ring places to say you're interested. Because are they easy to catch or are they just kind of rare? Like, why aren't people interested? I do asking all the hard questions, yes. Always. Always. Mm-hmm. That was not very well rounded. I forgot I was standing until 6 p.m. and my legs hurt. Oh no, Pugba. I hope you managed to have sat down by now to rest. But yeah, I hate when that happens. Cause like you go, oh, why the heck are my feet so sore? And then you're like, oh shit, that's because I haven't sat down. But yeah, I hope your feet feel better soon. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. Skylar, Cosmo Blaze, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Why are we randomly talking about fish? Kaimon asked if what my favorite fish was to eat. Most people just prefer cod and places don't like storing haddock because of the smell. Wait, it's a stinky fish. It's a stinky fish. Damn, I see. Like, is the smell really pungent or something? Oh, okay. Yeah, we change topics here pretty frequently, and kind of anything goes in terms of topics most of the time. I will forget what we're talking about sometimes, and I'll just go with the flow with whatever chat is talking about as well. It's like, you know how, like, depending on this, I don't even know if it's in my rules, like, staying on topic, because I don't even stay on topic, so how do I expect anyone else to stay on topic, you know? Like, how do I expect anyone else to stay on topic when I'm not on topic? Yeah, I don't know. I love Repo. Oh, you played Repo? What's your favorite part about playing Repo? Sorry, wife wanted to track me when we were talking fish. That's okay. It's okay, no worries. However, me and my team dies, we fight to the death. Oh god. Oh no. How many of your teammates have you got accidentally killed? Accidentally, quotation marks. But yeah, what's your favorite fish then, Kaimon? And Repo. A fight to the death is crazy. Wait, so what did I got? Oh my gosh. What did I call him? Oh, there's... Wait, what is this one? I didn't even name this one, chat. Owu, Neko, Uwu, and Ehe. Okay. I love salmon, butterfish, and unagi. Oh, eel is so good. Oh my gosh. And unagi don, chat. Holy. I've only played Repo like once. So, but I did really enjoy Repo. It was super fun. Rebo is super fun. Okay, let me color these in because I do want to use the draw one. I want to add this as a sticker. Random and credit card. Nah, I'm holding the credit card. Not really. Like, it's just a bit strange. Nowhere near as bad as something like mackerel, but if no one is buying it, needless to say, it's sitting in storage for quite a while at a time. So this spell must get pretty intense. But like, people do enjoy mackerel though, right? Like, people quite enjoy mackerel. You know? Yeah, but the credit card one, I'm holding it. I'm holding the credit card. Me, for real. Why is it this... Oh, I remember why I made it this dark. People also enjoy moldy cheese. I do. That is true. That is true. I'm not a moldy cheese enjoyer, but that is also true. You are right. They do. They do indeed really like moldy cheese. Good old blue cheese. Ugh, no thank you. Just cheese in general, no thank you. I look very pale. Just because of the dark background. If you can ever eat unagi chazuke, please try. So good. Oh. Guys, it's like 10:40. I don't even think I have any... Oh, actually, I do have snacks. I have to go get it. I have to go get it if I want snacks. Could get snack. Could go get... I have some chocolate in the fridge. I just remembered I have chocolate in the fridge. I don't really eat a bunch of chocolate. I just bought it because it was new and I wanted to try it because it was like coffee flavored. We had coffee, like coffee inside it. So I was like, ooh, yummy. And it's dark chocolate. Makes it even more yummy, you know? Yeah. Maybe I go get some choco. Just to like munch on. Right, BRB, I'm gonna go grab some chocolate from the fridge, which is close to me. Hold on. I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. I now have chocolate, guys. Let's go. I do has chocolate. I have 2 types of chocolate. And then I realized I have soy milk still in there. Like, I literally forgot that I have that in there. The random glitch? What glitch? Me? Glitching? I feel like my screens were glitching before, but who knows? Who knows? Alright, where's chocolate? I have like Neapolitan Kit Kat, which I should finish. Although Mama I ate half the block already. So I wonder what she left. I can smell it. Oh my gosh. I can smell it. Sorry for the ASMR of the chocolate. You don't... This is the wrapper. Ooh. Money talks. What money talks? I literally just fucking drooled chat. Oh my god. Oh no. Going on a run now, so won't be able to read much. No worries. No worries, Grandma. Have a good run. I'll sit here nomming on my chocolate. I can still hear you nomming. I'm sorry. Apologies for the ASMR chocolate eating. Wasn't intentional. Was not intentional. My sister's currently doing TikTok right next to me. As in like recording videos. Or like editing videos. The drawings are fire. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. One of the things that I do on stream occasionally. Not all the time. Honestly, I have mad respect for like just art streamers that just stream art all the time. Because I don't think I could do that. I don't know. I feel like if I tried, I probably could. But I think it'd be kind of rough. You know? I feel like it would be rough. I mean, I did do it, right? Did I? I did that. Yeah, we wouldn't get out great sound effects, too. I'm eating Napolitan Kit Kat. Sorry if you guys get triggered by food eating noises. My mouth is mostly closed. What are you eating, Pugbo? How did you feel doing Inktober? I also gamed during Inktober. Because I did Inktober and then Spooktober. So I kind of was a bit, I tried to big brain it. So, what I did was I started pretty easy in terms of, like, what outfit I put myself in. And then I saved, I knew for a fact that some days I wouldn't really feel like drawing. So I kept some of the easier prompts for them, like easier outfits, like vampire and stuff, for those days that I didn't really feel like drawing. And then some days I would do more than one drawing. So sometimes I'd have a normal version, and sometimes, hold on, I can show you. Give me a second. So sometimes I had like 2 versions, and then sometimes I just wouldn't have any. Or like I'd have 1 version instead of 2. Inktober. Where is it? A lot of them have like a okay. So this is one from Inktober, where there is like 2 versions. So there's a chibi, and there's like a normal version, normal I do art, and then the one day, I think this was day 9, I did not feel like arting at all. So all you guys got was a chibi pumpkin. Kind of hurts in my mouth. I'm sorry to hear that, Pugba. Last year when everyone was celebrating the new year, I was very sick. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I hope you're doing better now. Yeah, so then, but then sometimes I only did 1, and I kind of, yeah, so sometimes there was 1, sometimes there was 2, and I think some of them, a rare one would get like a background. So the couple got a background. Halloween indeed. So yeah, it just kind of depended on the day, how I felt. So I kind of planned in advance, I guess, a little bit of what I did, because I knew that there were going to be days for sure that I wasn't going to feel like drawing. Turtle, kappa, not turtle, kappa. But yeah, there were definitely days that I knew I was not going to want to draw, which is why I saved some easier prompts for those days, if that makes sense, because like it just makes sense to like have easier prompts for the days that you don't feel like drawing, because usually I feel like with art, if you don't feel like drawing, the art at the end is not, you're not gonna be satisfied with it, if that makes sense. Well, at least that's how I feel about it. don't think I want it multiplied, do I? Maybe I do. I don't know. But like I said, everyone is different in terms of art. I usually draw it kind of every day anyway, for the most part, because often I will just doodle. But yeah. Usually Inktober, I think, is pretty hard to stick to. And so, I don't know, I just really wanted to do one. So, I'm glad I did do one. Because, like, as an artist, like, all my years as being an artist, I've never done one fully. I don't even remember if I ever started one properly. I may have, and I just never finished it, you know? Or, like, I got a few days and I just never finished. Which is why I knew that if I streamed my Inktober, I would have to finish it. Like, I couldn't not finish it, right? I mean, it was really cool as well because, like, I guess because, like, those pieces of art, I think roughly took around 2 hours, and then we would have the remaining of stream to be able to, like, play a horror game for Spooktober. So I think that was really fun as well, that I got to do both. And usually, because the RPG Maker games are quite short, we got through quite a few of them. Not all of them, and some of them were a lot longer than I anticipated. But hey, we got through a lot of games, which is fun. So I don't know. It was fun. It was definitely fun. I would recommend doing it as an artist. I mean, it's a lot of work. But I feel like if you do, as an artist, want to go for it, I don't see why you shouldn't go for it. And just go ham. But I feel like, because, like, quite often there are, prompts. But how excited were you for the horror games? I don't actually mind horror games. I think, didn't we play one? I played Me-Side, which isn't that horror, right? And I used the heart rate monitor for that. And, I didn't get that scared, did I? I don't think so. I don't think my heart rate went that high. I don't know. I don't remember now. But yeah, I do remember people being like, I do. Oh, that's the art. Oh, that's the face. No wonder. I was like, why is it not erasing? So yeah, I think it just depends. I had a haunted house at school and I randomly screamed because my classmates were screaming very loud. Oof. That's a big oof. But yeah, I don't know. I think jump scares will get me, but I think the best jump scare actually was from the Crooked Man. Was it the Crooked Man? I think so. It was from the Crooked Man. And I literally made the same noise as, like, the subtitle at the time. I didn't even see the subtitle before it literally was in sync with the subtitle popping up. So I didn't even have to voice act that part at all. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. I believe there's a clip of that somewhere. And I just... Whew! The Crooked Man, I think I saw him in my window. You reckon? You reckon you saw him in your window? Damn, it's crazy. I was like, what am I doing? That was weird. I don't know why I had a separate layer there. That's odd. It's definitely odd from me. That's okay. It all works out, chat. I was like, why did it? What's good? Wave by. Reminds me of me when I'm feeding for a steak and cheese pie. Hello, Gabriel. What's up? And hello, welcome in. What's good, wave baby? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the first time chat. Orca? I'm not an orca. I'm a Maui dolphin. I'm a Maui dolphin. Just to be clear. But why are you giving that look? What have you done, Graveyard? What are you doing? Whale shark? When did I become a whale shark? I'm no fish. I'm a Maui dolphin. Oppo. Oppo. Basking shark. Now we're naming sharks, are we? Goblin shark. We're naming sharks? We can name sharks. I don't know how many sharks I know, but there's a few. Mega shark. Oppo the gay dolphin? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Isn't that a book? What's good, Wavy? It's a book, right? Hold on. Isn't this like a Kiwi book? Right? Is it or no? No, it's a, yeah. New Zealand, famous thought throughout New Zealand. What? Why is it famous in New Zealand though? Yeah! Oh my gosh. It's a bottlenose dolphin though. Different. Maui dolphins are obviously native to New Zealand. But bottlenose dolphins are the most well-known dolphins, I guess. It's named after Opononi. That's cool. Damn, I'm learning stuff. Oh, Hokianga. I see. Are you a fellow Kiwi then? What's good? Seems like it. Song Gay Fish by Kanye West. I do not know that song. Gay meaning happy. Yeah, gay meaning happy. People, you know when they, in books, they go, they skip gaily across the sand, you know? It means happy. Mega shark, nurse shark. What else? Hammerhead shark. Oh, rip, never mind. Still cuzzies. Oh, yep. Tangata whenua all day. Ah, I see. That's so cool. Let's go. What do you mean? Or you mean the dolphin? Yeah. We are related, but like, Maui dolphins are like the smallest dolphins in the world. What are the smallest? They're like a subspecies of Hector's dolphins, which are also native to New Zealand, funnily enough. Buzzo short. What about the cookie cutter shark? We did not have the mental age to understand that when we learned it meant happy too. Wait, I feel like I've known that game meant happy like a long time ago. But I guess because I used to read a bunch of like old books. So that would make sense why I would know. I don't know. Used to read a lot. Not as much now, but it was used pretty often. Saw shark. The blue reef tip shark, right? The blue reef tip shark. Now we're naming sharks. Let's go. Haru shark knowledge is not that extensive, I feel like, but we'll try. Gady, yeah, that's how I've always associated it too. Yeah. Reminds me of the YouTuber. What an adorable vocal inflection. Mine? What? Why? I feel like it's not the first time I've heard that. Not my inflections, god dang it. I think someone was trying to work out if it was just my accent or just how I spoke with like the inflections and stuff. They're like, did you know that you like your voice tone goes up at the end of like every sound? And I was like, do they? I don't know. I don't pay attention, you know? Do you know that I'm a hacker? Hacker what? Are you actually? That's crazy. Me too, I learned in like 6th grade with a song that went, everybody's happy, everybody's gay, and we were very amused. Very amused and very mature, I see. I see. Yes? Insane, Pugpo. YouTuber Jack the Bus. I don't think I've seen Jack the Bus. Treasure shark. The mako shark. Do you like beluga whales? I think belugas are cute, yeah. I like most sea creatures, to be honest. I think they're really cute. I don't know what it is. I feel like ever since I was a little kid, I really, my favorite creatures were always from the sea, most of the time. I hacked games before, but why? What was the purpose of that, Pugbear? Hermit crab. Now we're naming sea creatures or pufferfish. Yeah, I was like 12, so a couple of years ago, maybe 3. Kaimon, stop trolling. You wish. Do you wish you were back in your teen years? Giant isopod. Jellyfish. No, it's endearing. Certain words get cut into 2 syllables and your inflection puts emphasis on the second half, like dolphin. Dolphin. Immortal jellyfish. What about the Portuguese man of war? Frog, nah thanks, I'm good. He does the same thing. Ah, man, I want to look this guy up now. Box jellyfish. Moon jellyfish. I have lots of hacks. I don't think that's something to... Is it really something to brag about that you have lots of hacks? I feel like it's not a good thing to like hack into games, you know? I don't know. That's just my personal opinion, though. Like, if you're modding something, I guess it's different, but... You do you, man. But... Art time! Let's go! Howdy, Idu! Voldrassa, hello! How's it going? How are you doing today? I have lots of hicks. What the heck? Why the heck? Who the heck? Where the heck? Oh my god, Yuki. That's so good. I also got banned. Oh, Pugpa, I wonder why you got banned. That's insane. Who would have thought? If you're gonna hack games, I think you should be expected to get banned at that point, you know? I hope you are doing not bad. I'll just drop in a lurk before I head out. No worries. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for saying hello. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. And thank you. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Unfortunately, it is a Sunday, so unfortunately it's an hour to Monday, which means I have work, but that's okay. Just another week, you know. But yeah, I'm doing good other than that. Frog where? Pinky frog where? I only spy one frog in my chat, and that is Pinky. The cutest frog. You mean I can get punished for cheating in games, but how else will I see enemies through walls? Not the wall hack! Oh my god, the wall bangs. Oh my days. No. Oh no. You know what? I don't think I've said oh my days today. There you go, chat. There's your daily dose of Idu's oh my days. Now that's how lore accurate Idu should look like. This one! I might actually make this my new PFP, maybe, to be honest. I think it's really funny. I got banned because I used hacks to glitch the game and jump scare random people. Oh my god, no, Pugma! Ain't no way you just... That's so funny. Not gonna lie, but that's a little bit hee hee ha ha. Do you do that for content, or is it just something you do for fun? I don't know, man. Is an anime reaction YouTuber. I only follow a few, but the ones I do follow is because they have the exact reaction or have the same takeaways as I do from particular shows. I might be a bit of a pity weeb, but I get tilted when people underreact to particular scenes. Oh, do you have an example? What's good? And what sort of anime do you like to watch? You've piqued my interest. I heard anime, my ears are peaked. They're perked up right now. You may not be able to see them, but they're perked up. They're literally... I heard anime. I'll move back, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you guys. Oh, man. What? I like scaring random strangers. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I can see why people would be like, oh, you're not doing things that you should be doing, you know? Sounds like a kid who's happy to use hacks. I know, right, Vicky? I love it. It's good. If I got hit with a jump scare in Marvel Rivals, I might just slow. Bro, I swear some of the FPS games are actually just the real horror game. I remember when I used to play Valorant and like, oh my goodness. And I walked around the corner and there was someone there. I was like, holy, what the, why are you there? Why are you camping this corner? You just get shot. You're like, are you kidding me right now? Godzilla, what? Reaction videos are 40% of my time on the internet. Damn. With my hacks, I can climb walls like Spider-Man. And this is why you get banned. Crazy. Insane. She's staring into your soul. This mini crab. I had to quit Valorant because my heart rate would spike too high. Ain't no way. To be fair, I never played it with a heart monitor, so I have no idea how high, To be fair, I think I probably jump more with my own goddamn sound alerts. Those things are brutal. My sound alerts are brutal. I have no one else to blame but myself, but they're still brutal. You would think I would have learned by now, but no. My sound alerts are super too brutal. No thought behind those eyes, just like me for real, just dead inside, you know? So fair, so fair. I just like to scare people. Do you try scare people IRL as well, or just online? Also, what the heck was I doing here? I don't even know. This is one, right? Okay. Not these ones, not these ones. I mean, like, my notifications. My, not the sound, okay. No, the sounders, or some of them get me, but my own, like, so a lot of my alerts, like the follow alert, the sub alerts, all of those ones, most of them are me. And they're loud. And I forget. And then when I don't expect it, and I'm, like, locked into what I'm doing, I'm not paying attention, I'm not looking at the activity feed or anything like that, I'm like, like, mid-game, oh my goodness. Like, when I'm adding, I get banned a lot, I'm not surprised. Don't try to scare me, I'll either cry or throw a haymaker. Oh god, the reflexes, First time sub is the reason I switched to worse headphones when I do streams. Wait, actually? Oh no. It's fine. It's fine, it doesn't happen that often, and it's fine. Also, what did I get rid of? I accidentally... Oh, did I draw that on, like, the wrong layer or something? That seems like something I would do. Because why is this not colored in anymore? What the heck? I think I must have drawn that on a layer and then forgotten about it and then drew something else and it was bad. Bro, I won't jump scare anyone here. That's what they all say. It's okay. You don't need to jump scare anyone. My alerts will do it for everyone. Don't worry about it. My, like, follow alert, the tip alert, the sub alert, those are the loudest ones, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it gets everyone. It gets literally everyone. That, like, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about it. If it happens, it happens, and people can experience firsthand. I think it's woken people up too. Oh, actually, no, the best example. So, that alert, the specific alert that is set for that, people wanted it as an alarm clock to wake up to. So you can imagine how loud that is. Why on earth would you want to wake up to that? I don't know, but you know what? Each to their own. I'm not gonna judge you. I want my Airu ringtone. I'm sorry, Pinky, I have not picked up. I haven't had time to pick it up, and I have not picked it up. I have not managed to pick it up, unfortunately. We'll get there. One day. One day. Someday. Someday. One day. The hope. There is hope, but not anytime soon. After the first time summer, you see all the sleepy raiders typing, where did I land? Oh, true. Or people who, like, don't know. I mean, didn't you say you could hear me from your garden, Ox? Didn't you go out into your garden? And you were like, you could hear me through. After the first... Thinking like, ah! Pinky not impressed. It's okay. Pinky, you'll survive. I believe that you'll survive. Oh shit. I got sidetracked, chat. I got sidetracked into yapping. And not a lot of arting is getting done. No, I am dying. Why are you dying? Please don't die. I heard you yell ice elementals from my garden. Oh man, maybe I should have gone back to clip it. Maybe I should have gone back to clip it. I think that would be a funny... It would be funny, right? I think if we go back and clip that, it would be kind of funny to use. I was so mad. The ice element. Oh man, I was so mad, bro. I was so mad. Insanely mad. Because I am locked in, but my iPad is about to die. No, I'm sorry. Did you not bring a charger? No charger. Pinky, are you throwing? Pinky throwing? Pinky taking too many leaves out of Iru's book? No way. Ain't no way. Great dialogue and world building. Ooh, Dungeon Meshi, Freerun, ReZero, Mushoku Tensei, also a Sakura merchant, and love me some gorgeous animation with hype moments. Jujutsu Kaisen, Black Clover, Haikyuu, Mob Psycho 100. Pretty good, pretty nice taste. I've seen Dungeon Meshi. I've seen a little bit of Jujutsu Kaisen, not all of it now. And I've seen Haikyuu and Mob Psycho 100. I've seen tiny bits of ReZero. And the rest of them not really. Ice Elementals would be a banger raid alert. We could do that. Oh man, do you remember what timestamp that was, Ox? Your manga collection is insane. Oh, are you on my Instagram? I haven't updated it. Yeah, thank you. I actually have been meaning to downsize it a little bit, a teensy tiny bit. But yeah, I haven't bought too much recently, unfortunately. I really want to pick up Windbreaker. Holy shit, I'm so close. But part of me is like, I just pick up the Japanese one, Iru. It's cheaper. But it's also not finished, but yeah. I also collect figures. Who would have thought? I have expensive hobbies, that's all I'll say. Yeah. I guess because like, back in the day when Book Depository was still a thing, bro, I was so sad when Book Depository closed down. No, Rum, no. I see that hammer. I see what you're trying to do. Zero's fantastic, generally worth a watch. I've been wanting to watch Apothecary Diaries, but part of me wants to wait to watch it with someone. That's fair. That's fair enough. I love the Apothecary Diaries. Mal is very relatable. And I guess I've been following it for a while, manga-wise. But there's two versions of the manga, and like the light novel is way ahead of the manga anyway. So, I do wonder if they will announce season 3 after the second season, but I'm not sure. We barely like Malma crazy. But yeah, I did give ReZero a go, but I heard ReZero mostly gets good in the second season. I watched like 8 episodes, and I'm not a fan of Subaru. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just got bored. And I feel like I know you should probably try give things a go, but 8 episodes is a lot of episodes to try and get me into a fucking show. But I feel like it's just not my type of anime, more than anything. Like, I understand why it's popular, and I've heard really good things about second season. It's just slow to begin. And I'm like, I don't know. Even Mom asked me if we're watching some Mal when she visit. Oh, that's so cute. I love how your mom also wants to watch that. That's so cute. I think I can find it. I'll have a look after work. Thank you, Ox. It definitely gets worlds better. Trust. That's what someone said about SAO, and I was like, no. I feel like I'm too old to like waste my time trying to get that far, you know, in an anime. I am like, I would say I watch quite a bit, have watched a lot. And as I've grown older, I feel like I have just less tolerance for trying to sit through a show that I'm like, you know. Even if it does get good, I feel like I'd rather read the light novel or the manga at that point, you know? It'll be a lot quicker. That person betrayed you. Is that, oh, come on now. I don't know. But yeah, I guess because like my favorite genres are usually like, at the moment, I like slice of life comedy. I like the lighthearted stuff. I think they're super good. Some shonens are okay. Mostly not the typical ones, but some of the typical ones have been okay, actually, recently. But even then, this season, I haven't been keeping up with that much. For me, mangas is for Yuri romance, anime for everything else, including Yuri romance. That's fair. That's fair, Kaimon. That's fair. Oh my goodness. Look at... Oh my gosh. Actually, I wonder if my server's still boosted only. Let me check. I don't know if for all of them. I might have to swap out some. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Is it? It is. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Greco. I'm pretty sure Greco boosted it. Thank you, Greco. You may not be here, but you are with us. All right, hold on. Do the stickers have to be a specific size? No, right? Oh no, I just saw. Oh my god. Do not save that. What the heck? Why is that? Huh? Give me a second. Why is that? Oh, is it because... That's why. I knew this was gonna throw me. Give me a second. I need to fix this. That one is mostly fine. I need to fix it. I knew this was gonna happen too. When you have a dark background and you have like darker colors, quite often you'll miss out where the lines don't connect and there's white space. I don't want white space. I should have used the dark. Ah, that's right. I know why it's dark. It's because I was doing the glorp emote. The glorp emote! And I wanted to make it glow. That's why the background was a little bit darker than normal. Okay, it looks better now. Okay. Whew. I was like, what is that ugly coloring? I can't color in real. What anime do you remember being absolutely betrayed by once you finished it? I wouldn't say betrayed, but I was just like, what the fuck did I watch this entire show for kind of thing. And I would say Wonder Egg Priority is the first thing that comes to mind. I remember reading 800 pages or so of One Piece a few years ago. Never gay. Never will I trust someone who says it gets better. Give it a chance. Wait, really, Ox? Interesting, interesting. I'm waiting for One Piece to finish, so. Okay, but Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the manga or the anime, Carnivalist? Because the Tokyo Ghoul anime is kind of dog shit. That one was really odd. I didn't even finish it. That's fair. The ending was just like, what the fuck? I just wasted my time. Loki. The anime. Absolute trat. Yeah, because they missed like... I'm pretty sure they missed like really important arc. It's like The Promised Neverland. They missed like the best arc of the goddamn series, apparently. Well, they did, because I read the manga because Karika recommended it. But I heard that I didn't even start. I didn't even start the second season or whatever because I was like, damn, how did they miss like the best arc? From what I recall. I can't think of... I feel like the animes that I do tend to watch now, I usually like. Because I don't waste time on stuff that I don't like. I'm trying to think. Is there any I rated really low? Tokyo Ghoul had a good manga. I remember being happy with how it ended. Yeah. It had me so hyped. I felt like a slap in the face at the end. I haven't bothered with the seasons after Square Root of A. It's fair. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Let me open up my anime list real quick. I don't even remember if there was anything recently that I felt betrayed by. Because usually I don't even get that far, you know? I don't get that far to get betrayed because I don't finish things if I don't like them. Mine was the first season of My Little Monster. To everyone who said it was cute and worth watching and the kindness... Oh my god! You know what? You're based! What's good? You're so based for that. Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Yes! Oh my god, I do not like My Little Monster at all. I just don't get why people loved it. I'm not gonna lie. It was not good. Like, the manga is also not great. And the worst part is, Robiko Sensei, who created it, has a really good series. Her manga, Our Precious Conversations, is a fucking amazing. It's like a completely, what, huh? Because, like, their art is really gorgeous. But, like, Our Precious Conversations is, like, really wholesome. But what the fuck was My Little Monster, man? I was like, huh? Like, how come that got licensed? Why do we not get the license for Our Precious Conversations in English, please? Tomo-chan as a girl is actually cute as fuck. I think, yeah, that one was pretty fun. I did enjoy that. My first one was Slam Dunk. Wait, you were disappointed? Like, you felt betrayed by Slam Dunk? I haven't seen it or read it, so don't shoot me, guys. I enjoyed Made It. I need to watch and read that. To be honest, I have not gotten around to it. But I feel like some shows are better or like some series are just better left as a manga rather than like trading it for like an anime, if that makes sense. I don't know. Not betrayed. My first anime was Slam Dunk. Oh, I see. But yeah, I feel like, yeah. There's a few shows of manga that I'm like, you should have just kept it as a manga. It did not need an anime adaptation. Like, I don't think it did anything. If not made it work, I couldn't get into Made in Abyss. That's fair. It's pretty dark. I just came back from picking someone up, so I have zero context. Oh, we're talking about, What's Good asked if, what anime, manga series did you finish, or like not finish, that you felt absolutely betrayed by? Aizen and Bleach, but plot twist, it made me love him. Fair. I love dark stuff. The Promised Neverland, 100%. Even with the... Okay, to be fair, the manga ending ended like how I would have expected, but still was like, eh. You know? I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? There would have been. I know there would have been. Oshino. I only watched the first episode and then I was like, I can kind of sense where this is low-key going. Pinky's My Anime List is so funny. Really? I blame the greedy manga company. Page was great until it wasn't. Oof. High School of the Dead not getting a second season and now never will, Sag. I'm trying to think. There was a Yuri manga that did that, but I'm just happy I even forgot the name. It's not a bad manga, just the anime dish omitted stuff apparently that put lot. Yes, that's true, Azu. You're right. You're completely right. They missed an entire arc. She should be a reviewer. Wait! Am I friends with you on my MAL? Vicky, am I friends with you on MAL? I don't know. I'll add you later. Yes? I am? I must be. I don't remember at this point. It's been a long time. I feel like I've known you for a long time now. I'm trying to think. Is there one? I'm just scrolling now. I used to write shitty comments when I was younger to shows. I love that. Oh my gosh, Pinky, I love that. We are friends, Haru. Okay. Thank fuck I found someone who understands my pain, guys. Genuinely dumbfounded. I know the ending of Usagi Drop is notoriously crap. I'm so glad I never started it. Oh, but it could have been so fucking good. Usagi Drop could have been so fucking good if it didn't end that way. Fuck, man. If you want a show kind of like Usagi Drop, I feel like, was it, what was, there is one that is better, and it didn't end that way. It ended it, like, very maturely. But it wasn't like, they didn't look after the kid. It was like a, it's like an age gap, but, like, it's not like that type of age gap. You know what still hurts to this day? What? It was really cute and then just hit us with an unnecessary NTR. Ooh. I've actually never finished Dakoka's Act Age. I don't think I watched that. I don't think I know that. What could have been? Oh no. Oh no. I hate it when there's shows that have so much potential and then they just like flop. Sad days. I don't know if there's any that I've genuinely finished though. I don't know. Read it. Suffer with me. Oh, I see how it is. What's good? I see how it is. I mean, I can't complain. I usually tell people. I mean, is it finished? Is it finished? One. Is it finished? And how many chapters is it? What genre is it? I worry about solo leveling being too good for its own good and crashing. But at least solo leveling is finished, right? Like the manhwa is finished. They did do a spin-off series, I believe, but I'm pretty sure the main series is finished. Tokyo Revengers, but without a whiny MC would have been lit. Ugh. I mean, Zalindris, are you watching Windbreaker? I know people were like, oh, if you like Tokyo Revengers, like, if you didn't like that, maybe Windbreaker. I like Windbreaker, but I'm a bit biased. Spinoff is something. Is that bad, Cracker? Also, manhwa missed so much from the light novel, right? I don't know, I didn't read the light novel. I'm probably, but I don't like how Hunter x Hunter spirals out of control. Is this like the anime or the manga, Kaimon? Because the manga is not finished, as far as I'm aware, and they get like a chapter a year. That bastard made me fall in love with the character only to go and pull that shit. Bastard. Act Age, so it got cancelled. Oh, wait, I have heard of this one, actually. Hold on, isn't it like, not that, it's like 12 volumes or something. Or maybe 6? I can't remember, something like that, right? I don't even remember. 12 volumes, yeah, it is 12 volumes. Yes, 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 okay. I do know, I've seen this one. Oh, no. Both spiraled out of control. Oh no, what's good? Oh god. I'm trying to look at my list of stuff. My list is so fucking long, bro. That being said, pretty please. I know I'm literally asking you to cuck yourself. Maybe I'll consider it. But we'll see. If I'm in the mood to read something like that, I will, but we'll see. The manga for Hunter x Hunter has like a 80-20 text to art ratio. Oh my god. That reminds me of like Yukoku no Moriarty. First chapter. What do you mean first chapter? Read the first chapter. I can at least read the first chapter. That one I can probably do at some point. I'll get back to you what's good. I'm not gonna read it now. Oh, I know what series. This is a very idol series, and I don't know if anyone else thinks the same. But season 2 of 3 was dog shit. Anyway, I've said this many a times. I was like, why the fuck? Why the fuck? What? The best part of season 2 was the OVA. The OVA, that one episode, is better than the entire season. The only good part of that season, not even spoilers, is Haru and Rin share a bed. Because they go to Australia and they get the rooms mucked up, and that is the best part. After that, you know, when they announced season 3, chat, I was literally like, why the fuck would you make a season 3? Until I saw the trailer, I was very much like, why have you done this? Why are you ruining 3? How could you? But then actually I was very pleasantly surprised, thank God, because season 3 is banger. You know why? Because they bring people back from like the prequel movie. So they bring back like Ikuya, Asahi, all those people, and all the links are so good. Why the fuck does season 2 exist? It doesn't need to exist. Of course not now. I won't complain if you choose not to continue at the first, because it's willingly giving your heart over to being crushed. I see. You pop by tonight. What's good? Just to break my heart. Is that what this is? To read Act H and get my heart just crushed to pieces. I see how it is. One thing that was odd to me was like Kame got killed because the manga and anime were pretty different in some aspects. I feel like that's a lot of cases with some anime and manga series, right? Run done, going for a quick shower. No worries, Kaimon. I hope you had a good run. Okay. Enough of my rant about Free Season 2 being dog shit, because it is, and no one was gonna change my mind. What? Guilty pleasure anime? That wasn't the plan initially, but you went ahead and agreed with my little monster. Now I trust you. You're trusting this little small dolphin on the internet. That's crazy. Because I had a good opinion. Nah, that's fair. Fair enough. I appreciate your trust. I guess Koi Kimo is a guilty pleasure anime watch for me. I love it, okay? I love it. I fucking froth. It's just so dumb, but so funny. But yeah, that's, this love is too, it's too disgusting to all love or something. I don't remember. It's like koi to yobu no kimochi wa urui, right? It's too disgusting to call this love or something. It's super funny. The objectively correct opinion. Guilty pleasure for me is Inu Boku manga. Fair. I think for me is definitely, I mean, Koikimo is actually not that bad, but people, I feel like, a lot of people aren't okay with age gap, I feel like. Like, you see a lot of people complain about age gap. I think if age gap is done well, it depends on the context. Like, I think Koikimo is kind of like a gag in a sense, right? Like, how they did stuff. But, yeah. I don't know. That's just what I found. Also, what was I doing? Oh, yes. I was gonna create a sticker from this. That's right. I didn't get that far because I got distracted. Because we started talking about anime and then I got distracted. Of course we did. Oh. I don't think I have one called this, but who knows. I got distracted, chat. I got distracted. I'm always distracted. What do you mean? Mine was the quintuplet. Okay, that wasn't terrible though, right? It wasn't like awful. Like, it could keep your focus, you know what I mean? What's good? Like, it could definitely keep your focus. And I feel like, in the end, I'm not gonna spoil, like, I'm pretty sure, honestly, the ending was actually decent for one of those types of, like, genre of manga. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I remember watching the first season and I was like, you know what? I can actually watch this. This isn't actually awful. This genre is not actually awful. Oh, I guess, does Data Live count? I guess get Data Live as low-key guilty pleasure, but I also have only seen 2 seasons. I didn't watch anything from 3 onwards. I like Data Live, but low-key, some of the shows that I like, no, actually I didn't enjoy that, so. I didn't enjoy the show, but I watched it for the voice actors, because back in the day, I would watch an entire show because of the voice actors. So the winner from the start, and the fact she won was so Vindicating. Yeah, it was actually so well done. I was quite impressed with like the ending of that. I don't know if people expected that to happen. I'm not sure, because I feel like if you only saw like the first season of the anime, you wouldn't have expected that ending, I guess, because of how like it didn't go with the typical trope. Like if you look at the first like the anime like first season and you read the manga basically, because I'm pretty sure that's what I did, then you know you wouldn't like at the beginning. I think you would have expected her to end up with someone else. Oh, I know. Oh my goodness, I know which one. It's not a betrayal. It was just I didn't like who she ended up with. Kiss Him Not Me. That's the one. Oh my goodness, Kiss Him Not Me. Holy shit. She ended up with who I expected her to end up with, but I didn't like that fact. I didn't like the fact at all. The other one that I felt betrayed with was everyone. Okay, I don't know if you've read this. What's good? But daytime shooting star. Oh my god. Daytime shooting. Lots of people love it. If you don't want spoilers, that one was not done well. I will tell you right now. It was so wishy-washy at the end. I love it. I think we've talked about this before, Pinky. Or another of my friends enjoys it. And I understand it goes against like the trope, which is fine if it's done well. But the fact that the character was so wishy-washy at the end, it just threw me off. It got to the point where like I remember reading it and then I started like I'm pretty sure I read the whole thing through and then I forgot about it. I literally wiped it straight from my memory because of the ending. And then I went back and my friend was like, "Oh, you should read this." And I read it and I was like, I've seen, why does this seem really familiar? As soon as I get to that point, I'm like, oh shit, I know why I remember this. And I remember why I forgot about it. God damn it. The worst part is I love Yamamori Mika's work. Like, I love their other series. That, for me, is, like, my least favorite. Like, they wrote Tsubakito. Tsubakito Lonely Planet? Oh my goodness. Or was it Hibitoto? I can't remember. Like, Hibitoto and Tsubakito's Lonely Planet. Oh, yeah. They came out at a similar time, and I was reading them both at the same time. One is by Morishita Su. I think Hibitoto was by Morishita Su, who wrote A Sign of Affection, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm pretty sure Tsubakito is written by Yamamori Mika. Because they also wrote In the Clear Moonlit Dust as well. Yes. No. I don't like the wishy-washy. If it wasn't wishy-washy and it was done well, then I think I would have really enjoyed it and I would have sung it high praises. But I just did, like, literally, it was like one page to another almost, and like she'd made like one choice and then she couldn't make up her mind and then it was dog shit. I'm sorry, that's my unpopular hot take from that specific that's the only thing that I've had, like, that's the only manga I think from them that I've had like an issue with, because I was like, no. I was not happy with how it was written in that sense. I was like, this is not it. This is not it. I know people, I think the reason why people also like it is because a lot of people get second male lead syndrome, right? And that caters to it in a sense, if you think about it. So I'm not surprised it's really popular, and I understand why it's popular, but I just don't think it was written as well as it could have been. My first slice of anime gave me the void for days after I had a hole in my soul I couldn't fill and tried to cram with other shows that just wasn't hitting. Which was that? Which anime was that? What's good? It's like 50%, but I love it when Idol starts yapping about manga, anime games, VAs, or 2D men. She's so excited talking about things. I was trying to think of like a guilty pleasure like Otome game based anime, but there really isn't one that nah, it's not a guilty pleasure, I just really like it. Good day, Acacia, what's up? How you doing? How we doing? Now I got sidetracked. It's okay. I don't mind getting sidetracked, it's fine. I get sidetracked and then we yap for one topic for like an hour. But yeah, I feel like that's the thing as well. Like when you find like a genre, like a game you like, right? What I found is that I feel like after you find like an amazing game, you struggle to want to play another game in the genre because you're scared it's not gonna hit the same. Or like, you know, I feel like that's what I felt with like playing roguelikes. After playing Hades, I was a little bit reluctant to play, and I didn't actually play any other roguelikes for like a really long time. Because I went from Hades to Hades 2, right? And I guess, yeah. And then I played Cult of the Lamb, which is also really good, and Cuisinier, which is also really good. But Cuisinier was a bit of like a leap. I played because it was like cute, and you cook food and it's really chill. So, all 25 episodes of Toradora in a row. I watched it and dubbed, and Cassandra Lee Morris is still one of my favorite English VAs. Fair enough. Toradora is like such an old classic. You should play Rogue. How are you? I'm doing good. I had a pretty productive day today. But yeah, thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm in love with the villainess of my fave Otome anime, although it's not Otome. I'm in love with the villainess. Which one is that one? There's too many villainous ones now that I'm just like, which one is that one? Oh, there we go. Oh, I have seen this one. I haven't seen it, but I know what you're talking about now that I've Googled it. But yeah, I definitely go through phases. Hello, Nataya? Is that how you say your name? Nataya? Or Nataya? Please correct me if I'm wrong. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I do want to make sure I pronounce your name correctly. I hope you're doing well. We are drawing, kind of. We're just yapping now about anime. I got sidetracked. Mega sidetracked, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna change the color of this because this is annoying me. It's too dark. Too dark. Give me back this one so that it's a bit more subtle and I can kind of tell what I've colored in. Thank you for the hydrate! The anime is... Have you seen I Want It? No, not yet. I have not. I've heard good things, but I have not. It's all good. I love the drawing. Thank you. The anime is really cutesy. The manga goes surprisingly into the social fracture and inequality of the nobles and peasants. Oh, that's kind of interesting, though. Oh, shit. What, huh? Wait, what? Oh. I was like, why does it look like I'm erasing stuff? You know why? It's because I was still on the gray. God damn it. Yeah, we're just finishing off some emotes and stickers that I will be on in my server, I think. I can't decide if this is meant to be skin or hair. I feel like we should make that hair. It doesn't really make sense to be skin. No, it does not. Alright. Let's shade the skin then. And there's where I drop it. Don't worry, I treat spoilers like the devil. Fair enough. I think usually I just don't remember when people mention spoilers, so I don't really pay it too much attention. I am curious to see your thoughts on the Apothecary Diaries when you eventually get around to watching it. Very, very curious. I'm not gonna lie, I know this is from Ender Magnolia, right? Yes. But I'm not gonna lie, this seems like something that would come out of like the Bloodstained franchise, OST-wise too. The more I enjoy something, the less I care about spoilers, funnily enough. I think so as well. Like, I'm really bad with the Apothecary Diaries because I don't read the light novel. But there's like an account that posts about the spoilers, and I'm like always really intrigued to see how far they are ahead. But yeah, very I guess in games I do care a little bit in games, but like anime manga wise, eh. You know what? Screw it. I'll finish it this week since I have someone to talk about it. What? Apothecary Diaries or what? What? What, huh? Karaka, what's that for? What is that for, huh? What happened? What happened? Is everything okay? Yep, Apothecary Diaries. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in officially. I hope you enjoy your stay and the follow emotes. I apologies if that alert was loud. Oh, catches everyone. Apothecary Diaries, good time. To be fair, I feel like they've done... I'm gonna say it right here. I feel like if you haven't read the manga, that's fine. But I feel like they've done it pretty, like, a decent amount of justice. Like, I feel like most people... I haven't seen anyone be unimpressed with it, I would say. Like, in terms of, like, the fans. We good? Lamau, kinda? What happened? Let me see. Based? Who's based? You're based? We already knew that though. Let's see. Karaika with the Wow, I wonder whose own fault that is. I hope you're doing okay though, Karaika. You just laugh at me. Yeah, of course I laugh at you and your comment because you did this to yourself. Can I give my chat context, Karaika? Can I give my chat context of why I'm laughing at you right now? Shall I? Yeah, so basically, Karaika sent me a picture of some art she's working on, and then she captions it with, I hate my hair! Oh my god! Okay, hold on, give me a second. Let me show you what Karaika looks like. I'll show one of my drawings of Karaika. Otherwise, I don't think I should show wait, it'll be in stream should be. Oh, did I do any recently? Karaika review. Nope, that's the old one. So Karaika's hair looks like this. It looks a little bit like this. It's like meant to be like confetti and paper-esque. It's not the funnest thing to draw in the world. It's not bad once you get used to it. But I'm like, god damn it. It's fine, no art tax needs to be paid, so we good. So yes, this is what Karaika's hair looks like. And now she's complaining about her hair. I was like, you look like a mop. I think there's one where she looks like a mop, chat, right? Hold on, where is it? It's in my stream reviews. Where is it? Here it is. Her hair just looks like a mop. It just looks like a mop here. Oopsie! I'm sorry, Karaika. I think the funniest thing with Karaika's, what's it called? The funniest thing is that her ears take up so much fucking real estate! The real estate is crazy that those ears take up. It's literally like in competition with Miku's twin tails. That's how I compare it. Maybe I should put it on the other side because the lighting is technically here. But yeah, I don't know. I've kind of not been super impressed with the seasonal anime at the moment. Specifically, like it's not really that interesting to me. Like the only one I'm genuinely like, there's two that I really care about, I guess, which is Windbreaker season 2, of course, because I love Windbreaker, and then the Gorilla anime because that's really fucking funny. Maybe she's fanning her ears out so she gets a good Wi-Fi signal. True, you're right. Gotta have that good internet, you know. Gotta have that good Wi-Fi. You're right. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that before? Did I accidentally click on? Yeah, I did. And this is for sure Grime soundtrack. It just sounds like Grime. Probably should label the layers. I missed the story. I had to help with something and got distracted. Curse my lack of focus. Damn. Nah, basically, Karaika sent me some art she's been working on, and then she captions it with I hate my hair. And I just laugh because I think it's funny. Because she did this to herself. I think the funniest thing is she has a lot of designs for herself, right? Her designs changed like a lot over like the past year or months and stuff. And of course she chooses the hairstyle that is the most inconvenient to draw. I think the reason I have so many Windbreaker clips on Twitter timeline. Clips? I don't think I share the clips though. Maybe? Maybe? I don't think I have. Maybe. Potentially bought Ox. I'm sorry. I had Dan. Imagine that is so much work. It's okay. You know, sometimes you gotta learn the hard way when you design things, right? You gotta learn the hard way. Oh, I've already Chat, I fucked up! No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, don't worry. False alarm. I thought I fucked up. I was like, did I add that or did I not? Did I throw so hard and forget? No, I did not. It's okay. I freaked out for no reason. Both IRL and Model Life simplest hair ever. Just buzz cut it all 3mm. I honestly can't remember. Did I like any clips? Oh, maybe of the recent episode. Of Tsubaki-tan. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't think I like that many. I genuinely don't remember. Oh shit, that's on the wrong layer. Ah! Now I'm so distracted I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Great. Awesome. Awesome. I was curious to see how much we would get done after the emotes. Not the emotes, the art redeems, but damn. Yeah, I've been enjoying Windbreaker. Sakura, you goddamn tsundere man. I love how Umemiya is voiced by Gojo. Dude has the nonchalant, overpowered white-haired goofball on lock. He is a good VA. Yuichi Nakamura is such a good VA. Oh my god. Not saying that because he voiced like Grey Fullbuster, but you know. I am going to die when I have to play through Wilhelm's route in Battlefield Worlds. I am going to actually die. Wilhelm was voiced by Yuichi Nakamura. I don't think I've played a Otome game where he's voiced in it from as far as I'm aware. But like the lineup of seiyus in Battlefield Worlds is insane. It's insanity. There's like Ishikawa Kaito, there is Ono Kensho, there is Mayano Tomoaki, there's obviously Yuichi Nakamura. Who else is there? I think those are the main ones that I remember from the top of my brain. I think so. I had so many Tsubaki no clips on my okay, I swear I only liked one, maybe, question mark. Give me a top 5 seiyu, no particular order. They're all gonna be male because that's all usually what I remember. Sorry. I enjoy, Umehara Yuichiro. I'm gonna be judged. I already know I'm gonna be judged. I am a fan of Aoi Shota because Aoi Shota has like a lot of range. Who else do I super? Oh, Kimura Subaru. I am a fan of Kimura. I don't even know if they're top 5. I have a lot. Hold on. You know what? You know what I can bring up? Do I still have this? Hold on. Give me a second. I still have this. I have photos. I have photos of these people. Why do I have photos of these? Oh, Nobunaga Shimazaki, bruh. How do I forget how to his voice actor? Bruh. I'm trolling. Hold on. I do actually have, where did I put this? I made slides. Where are the slides? I do big, no, that's not it. Where is it? Where are my debut slides, chat? I don't remember. Where the fuck did I put them? Oh, 2025. Did I put my own slides in here? I must have. I think I did. Debut slides. Here we go. Mamo de Miyano. I don't even think I put him on that list. We do like a good Mamo. Oh, and Shira Yusuke. Oh no, Saito Soma. Oh my god, there's too many. What's good? It's too many. There's fucking too many. There's too many people. There's too many people. There's too many people. I know a lot of voice actor names. Saito Soma, his alluring voice. Oh my god. You can I'll just die. It's okay. But yeah, who are your favorite voice actors? I think like Suzuki Tatsuhisa is pretty good too. Like I think it's just like the range and stuff. But usually most of the voice actors I really like can also sing. And they sing and do other things, not just voice act. And a lot of my favorite voice actors do happen to be in Otome games, so they may not be as well known in the like they may not voice a bunch of like big anime characters or anything like that as well. Mamoru Miyano is best. I still need to watch that movie, Cracker. I still need to watch that movie, and I haven't watched it yet. It's fine. We'll get there. One day. Someday. I'm coping. But yeah, I know a lot of voice actor names. And I do love.
Oh my God!
Voice acting. Thank you for the follow, Lilith. Was here. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We just yapping and discussing anime voice actors. I feel like the voices that you can recognize usually and pick up on usually should be considered like favorites, I would say. Like, it's so sad how fast I can pick, or like I listen and I'm like, wait a second, there's no way. No way this is like Ume. And then I look it up and I'm like, you're joking. Of course it's Ume. Like, I think it was like the Count from Reliana. And as soon as I heard him speak, I was like, oh no. Oh god, no. I was like, it's Jova. It's so Jova. I was like, it's Ume. It's Ume. It has to be Ume. And it was, and I was like, damn. I can't win. I can't win, man. It's just the fact that I knew and I was like, man, it's Jova. Did the OMG get way lower with time? What do you mean? No? It did not? I haven't changed anything. It has not. But I think maybe because you guys are so used to hearing it, maybe that's why. Mayhaps. Mayhaps that's what. Oh, that's not the right color. What the heck? I do. But I am waiting because, like, you know how in New Zealand we have the Overload Con, and quite often, they'll organize a Japanese voice actor to visit New Zealand. I'm hoping one day that one of my favorites will visit New Zealand. I'm just hoping. I've been hoping for the past, like, 10 years, and it hasn't happened yet. But one day, or like one of my favorite mangaka, but I feel like that would be, or like a mangaka that I genuinely kind of like. Like, imagine, I don't think it would happen because, like, they don't have very good health anyway, but the D. Grayman mangaka! Oh my god. Oh my god, I would die. I would go instantly. It's like Katsuki Hoshino or something like that, right? Oh my god, I would go. I would go and I would bring my shit to be signed. I would bring my stuff to be signed. I went for Seoul last year. That's fair. That's fair. I would have gone in 2021 for the Takami Bachi manga, but they didn't end up coming, so I didn't go. Sad days. It's okay. I have their signature anyway, but would have been so fucking cool. It would have been so cool. I think that's the closest one that I was like, ooh, actually would go. But then because it was like that COVID year, so I didn't end up going. So why is that? Is that because it's so dark? It's okay though. One day they'll bring someone that I'm like, you know when that would happen? It would happen like if I move overseas or something, that's the year it would happen. Sorry, I had to make sure I got all the spelling right. No worries, no worries. Go for gold. COVID year was rough for cons. Yeah, I mean, I think it was just after, because it was 2021. But it makes sense that they didn't want to come. I don't know if Japan would have let them out anyway. But yeah, I know he was on the screen, but, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. One day, one of my favorite voice actors will come here, maybe. Takehito Koyasu, Tomokazu Sugi. Good choice. Junya. Yep. Enoki Junya voices, what's his name? Yuji, right? From Itadori Yuji. From memory, maybe? Yes, I think so. Gakuto Kajiwara. Fair. Kazuyuki. Oh, yeah. I recognize most of the names. I don't know Takehito. Gakuto I've definitely have heard of. But Takehito, is he newer? Koyasu. Was he older? Is that? Why does that look like? Is that? Oh my, hold on. Give me a second. Does he voice Torao? Hold on. Did I just see Torao on that list? To be fair, I don't know all the Idol of 7 voice actors. Not for Zool anyway. I don't know their names. Because they're not really like, Okay, it's not. I was, okay, phew. Whew. I was like, I don't think it was, but it looked like Torao. Ah, Toji. I see. They pay a lot. A lot. Kono Dio da! I haven't seen any of JoJo's. I don't even know where to start with that, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Wouldn't know where to start. But I also... I don't want to watch everything. It's too many. Oh, he's Osmondius! No way. To be fair, I haven't watched that either. Oh, Kyohei and Dead Alive? Alright. Alright. I see it. I see it. No way! He's Nikolai from BSD! Yo. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's fair. Funnily enough, in terms of literature, I don't think there are any still alive I would love to see. However, almost every Korean Japanese author I read is still alive. Oh. I see. I'm trying to see, is there anything else that I should watch? And I just want to check. Any English or... Oh, I see, I see. That makes sense now. I was like, huh? Are and Yuki Kaji voices the first name that comes to mind is obviously what's his name? I don't remember. My best friend's favorite character from My Hero Academia. What the fuck is that? Todoroki. That's who he voices. He voices Katsuyuki voices a lot. Eren for sure. Season 2 apparently I've been told time again. Season 1 is trash. I'm gonna start JoJo 2 tomorrow. Oh, enjoy. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. Pretty good taste. Sugita Tomokazu is very popular. I think the other one is, the guy who's like pretty good looking IRLs. I mean, a lot of them are pretty good looking IRL. Oh my goodness. He plays the house husband. What's his name, bro? What's his name? Everyone loves him. Kinda. Sujita Kinda. Kenji? No. Kenta? No. Something like that. You know who I'm talking about. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I just botched his name. R.I.P. Eren's voice acting in the season 2 finale was groundbreaking. That's fair. I feel like I'm always intrigued when there's voice actors that have two different like they can voice in two different completely different tones, and they can also sing in both of those different like tones and like voices, which is insane. I think Shira Yusuke is pretty known for that. But then I feel like depending on the voice actor, they're pretty recognizable, right? Like Mamoru Miyano has like a specific way of like speaking. I think Shira Yusuke does as well. Where the house husband? Yeah, I think so. But no, his name is Sujita Kenji. Oh my god. Suda Kenjiro, right? Yeah, Suda Kenjiro. This guy. Everyone loves him. I mean, fair enough. He has a very nice voice. Oh man. But yeah, there's quite a few people who have like nice voice. Like even like Suzumura Kenichi, Moribiko Shotaro has a very unique voice. Even Maino Tomoaki. Oh my god, what is his name? Yonaga Tsubasa? Natsuki Hanae has a really, really easy to like you can pick his voice immediately kind of thing. Hiroshi Tamaki? No. Who else is from like there's another one who's pretty easy to pick up like voice wise. What is his name? I always forget his name. I always forget his name. Holy shit. It's like a really Nanami. Yeah. Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes. What is his name? Okay, I have to look this up. I have to look up the character. I forgot his name last time too. Fuck, man. God dang it. Toriyume Kosuke. He also... Kento Nanami, he has a night. Yeah, people really like his voice. And I think the other one people really like is, what is his name? Holy shit. The voice actor for Tsukishima. From Haikyuu. Oh my gosh, what is his name? He voices Ikuya from Free as well. I send Suave Junichi. How could you forget? How could you? I feel like he's so talented, but I feel like I can't take Suave Junichi super seriously because he always plays like in your otome game, in your like if there's a lot like reverse harem type thing, he's always playing the creepy flirty character, always, without fail. I feel like that's like such a type for him. Uchiyama Koki, yes, that's right, correct. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's why I can't necessarily take Suave Junichi like super seriously, because all I can remember is he always plays the silly like really like playboy characters. He plays them really well, don't get me wrong, but man, I'm just like, man. I was like, I know that voice. Yeah, I didn't do eyes, huh? I guess it doesn't really matter where I put the eyeball thingies. Yeah. But it is really hard because, I mean, also Okamoto Nobuhiko is really good as well. Although I will say I was really sad. I wasn't even sad. It was just I was disappointed. I think that I didn't like his character in 9RIP. Ganbare, ganbare. I have my Japanese class now and then lunch. Thank you for stream. I had a great time. No worries, Kaimon. I hope you have a good have a good lunch and Japanese class. Have fun. Have fun. I hope you learn lots. Yeah, I wonder what you're learning today. I'm glad I managed to stay till the end yesterday. At what cost? At what cost? Worth it, but at what cost? Why is that? Oh, because I colored in. Pause. I'm dumb. Don't worry. Oh, technically, it doesn't matter. Oh, I should put that underneath though. Yeah, I should have put it underneath. That's fine. Where's the I didn't label anything as per normal. Classic I do. Usually I'm pretty good with labeling like some of the layers specifically, but I haven't been good today with that. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's better. Okay, so I want the hair layer, which is this one, I believe. Oh. It always gives me that Morita Masakazu does both Ichigo and Whis talk about range. Yeah, I think it's the same I find with what's his name? He can like the different voices he can sing in. Oh my god. Suzuki Tatsuhisa, because he voices like Ramaru, who is like more like deeper and like sings more like rocky type voices, and then he like voices like Makoto from Free. I don't like Makoto from Free, but that's like best example I have right now from the top of my brain, because I have like the character CDs, like anime character CDs where he sings in both of those voices. I would say the same about Shira Yusuke, because he voices Ramada from Hypnosis Mike, who has like a pretty high Genki voice, and then he voices like more calm, like super calm, lowered voices, like which is like not that high pitched at all. Like I don't know what's it. He's Sasaki, I believe, from Sasaki and Miyano, and also like what is his name? Nikaido from Yamato Nikaido from Idol Shiven, and he also voices the dog from Genso. Not Genso. It is Genso. Ginsaw Science Club or some shit like that. Super funny. He voices the dog of all things. I think it's really funny. He's also like really I think quite a lot of the voice actors are like quite like characters. Like they have like usually big well, some of them have quite big personalities. Is Freewind worth watching? I would say most people would say yes. I don't have an opinion because I haven't watched it. I haven't finished it. I watched the first episode and I just got sidetracked and never went back yet. But yeah, I know Freerun is a fan favorite. From what I saw, it was like decent. But I just haven't gotten around or been in the mood to watch the rest of it yet. So we'll get there eventually. I say that with like everything, but eventually we'll get there. I don't know if I want to make these blue. Not sure. Maybe we should make them blue. Because the eyes are blue, you know? We ball indeed. Oh, I got one for you. Yeah? Shoot. Shoot. Oh, my VTube studio is being a pain. To be fair, it's been pretty okay and well behaved for the most part. For the most part. Give me a second. We will be coming back. We will move soon. Alright, we're back. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We're schmoving, chat. We're schmoving. Who would voice the East Blue crew for One Piece in the new Wit Studio remake? Oh god, I don't know. That's rough. Nyazoth, hello, how's it going? That is hard. I actually don't even, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what the characters in One Piece sound like. I am not up to date with the anime. I can't remember the last time I watched One Piece. We have like the first 250 episodes on DVD. But yeah, I don't know. That one I don't know. There's so many like voice actors that could do it. On one hand, I would like complete unknown so they have fresh imprints on us. Do you think they would do that though? I mean, technically, Kimura Subaru is already like new, right? He's like new to One Piece, right? Because he replaced Frankie's voice actor. But I don't know, Kimura Subaru is like, he's like something else. I would have loved to see him voice Kaiser from Blue Lock because he's like half German, so it would have been like perfect. I'm not complaining that Mamo. I think it's Mamo who ended up voicing Kaiser. I'm not complaining at all. I think it was Mamo that ended up with Kaiser. But I would have loved to see a Kimura Subaru one. Because he's just such a character. Such a character. But yeah, I think that's the thing, that there are a lot of up-and-coming voice actors. Who's playing? I'm pretty sure it's Mamo. No. I'm pretty sure it's Mamo. Oh my god, I can't type. I'm pretty sure it was Mamo. Pretty sure it's Mamo. Yeah, Mamoru Miyano. Mamo. Which makes sense. It does make sense. And I can see why. But I would have loved a Kimura Subaru one. Would have loved a version. But yeah, Mamoru Miyano. Which I'm like I'm not complaining about it either, to be honest. He's great. He's also got a range too. Because we got a, I mean, did you watch? I don't know if you watched the second season, to be honest. Because obviously they ended where okay, maybe it's spoilers, but I don't know. It was everywhere for a matter, like, amount of time. They were like, it was everywhere. He was everywhere. Yeah. He was everywhere. Like, the reveal was crazy. It was crazy. I think I need to make this one actually, not that size. Oh, actually, I needed to upload. Hold on, let me see if I can upload that sticker first, because... But yeah. Wait, who did you suggest? I'm trying to find their anime comps. Oh, Kimura Subaru. He's the new voice actor for Frankie. And he voices Todo from Jujutsu Kaisen. I think you probably wouldn't. The reason I would have suggested him is more because, like, he's half German. And obviously Kaiser's, like, German, right? So, like, it would have been perfect. And I think we don't see enough of Kimura Subaru being, like, playing, like, super serious characters, right? Like, he voices Tendo from Haikyuu as well. But he plays a lot of, like, the fun, like, humorous characters, if one would say, right? The funny characters. But he can play, like, serious characters, and I love his voice for him. He plays Mage from, you won't know Mage, from Dance with Devils. It's an otome game anime thing. But yeah, he's really talented. He's fun. I really enjoy. And he voices, Ichiro Yamada from Hypnosis Mike. He's a really good rapper too, by the way. He was like, so he was scouted specifically to be Frankie, I believe. And he was also scouted specifically to be in Hypnosis Mike. Like, he didn't even audition. He just got scouted. Like, he's a ball talent. He's so funny. He's fucking hilarious. But yeah, the only reason I was like, oh, he'd be fitting is because he's half, like, literally half German. So if there was, like, German, like, lines, it would be, like, perfect. And he has, like, a nice voice too. Oh, man. Alright, what was I doing? I was trying to upload something. That's right, I got sidetracked. Server settings. That's what I want. Stickers. Oh, if it's larger? Oh, shit. I think this is gonna be larger, so I don't think it's gonna let me. Let's see. I might have to, resize it. Oh, no. We're good. Oh. I don't have one yet. Oh, I need to add it as an emote first. Give me a second. I think I have one of these, though, right? Oh, the file. They told me the file was too big. God damn it, chat. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Give me a second. Where is it? I knew they were gonna tell me it was too big. Damn it. I was hoping it wouldn't be, but it was. I kind of want to just make it like the eyes. I think for the emote it can be the small. I think it's fine. I'm also in the wrong place, of course. Small. Yes. Nice. Oh, you know who else would be nice? Kaiser throughout all the Kaito. Oh, you're right. Ishikawa Kaito would be good too. The duality of Ishikawa Kaito. Oh my god. Whew. You're right. I would like to see that version too. I'm kind of curious who auditioned for that role. I do want to know who auditioned for that role. I'm kind of curious, but I guess they never tell us, right? Do I actually have an idol jewel already? I don't actually know. It doesn't matter. Stickers. Right. I'm adding a sticker, chat. I'm adding a sticker. I'm gonna Norm. Welcome in, Ellie's Art Card. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Good day. One Awakens house progress. We finished all the art redeems. They are all on the server. We are now uploading a sticker onto the server of the jewel one on the here. This little guy. This little guy. Yep. And then we finished that. Wow. Certain manga characters, you can just hear a particular character's voice when they monologue. Ooh, true. But like also, one of the things I guess gets me cut is like if you hear some of the, cause like some of the manga and stuff has like they have drama CDs, right? And I feel like I was so disappointed when like the drama CD voice actors didn't I don't know if it was a schedule thing or they never planned to have the drama CD voice actors be the anime voice actors, but sometimes that gets me. Like the given voice actors, don't get me wrong, the given voice actors for the anime are great. Alright, don't get me wrong. But Saito Soma Mafuyu was so good. And we got taken from us. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about it. Maybe I'm biased because I really like Saito Soma. I mean, I think who ended up voicing was it Uchida Yuma. It wasn't bad, right? But I think when you've experienced a specific voice for a character, and then the anime one is different, it just kind of hits a bit different, you know? It hits kind of hard and it's sad. But maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, what's good? I haven't read like other than like the Apothecary Diaries, I guess I haven't really read any other manga recently because I like to wait till things are finished usually, unless it's okay. I am up to date with Blue Lock, but that's also an anime already. But I read mostly BL manga, so like, haha, hee ha, just because like they're so short. Too tired to know what's going on. Don't worry, that's alright. I honestly should probably call stream soon anyway. We actually are done with this specific sheet. Hold on. Wait, I was gonna make... Okay, hold on. I was gonna make this one into emotes. Not that one. File, new. I was gonna make this into the emote first, and then I was gonna do something else. And then I was probably gonna call it. But we'll see. We'll see how we go. Wait. Sorry, eye rubbing. I am rubbing my eye right now. Ow, itchy. I don't know why. Maybe my hair's stabbing me in the eye. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, it's almost like 12:30 already. Whoopsie. It's okay. It's okay. We'll ball. I actually don't even know like who the heck is live right now. It's fine. We probably won't raid into anyone new anyway today, just because I need to go sleep, so I will feel safer raiding into someone that I can just raid and run. I'm comfortable with raiding and running. Most likely is what will happen. But who knows how long I'll stream for, because I keep yapping. Hope Dolphin rests well and has a good night. Thank you, Lauren. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope if you go back to sleep, I hope you have a good sleep. Safe. Is it gonna save or is it gonna doom? It's dooming me. Okay. Great, of course. When I first read Dan Da Dan, I fully called it was either gonna be Natsuki Hanae or Daiki Yamashita voicing. I think sometimes you can kind of tell, like, depending on the character, that is going to be, like, what type of character they are. I only watched, I think, one episode of Dan Da Dan. I sometimes like to wait for those types of shows. I don't know. Well, like I said, I'm not the biggest shonen person. In general, I usually these days like my comedy slice of life because it's just easier to watch. Or like I use shonen. I'm so bad at this. I use like some of the typical shonen like shows as like background noise. Like I don't have to pay attention. Sort of background noise. Yeah, that's me with like I did that with I think because my friend my good friend was very much into My Hero Academia, and so I just used it as background noise. Coming in that season, watch it next season. Maybe. I mean, isn't Kaiju number 8 also coming out next season? There's so many second seasons next season, and I'm just like, too many. There's too many. Watch party and Discord. Maybe. I have not done one of those before. Maybe in the future. I'm thinking of having it be part of like an event in June, maybe. But I feel like that one's gonna be more like a. No, you know what? I'm not spoiling shit. No, I should stop talking. I do. No, do not spoil what you have plans for. No. Let's not do that. Let's not spoil what I have planned in June. Kind of. Let's not spoil. I almost did. I almost blabbered. Gachi Gakuta looks pretty awesome. Keep yapping. I'll keep yapping, but I'm not gonna spoil what I have planned for in June. that would be bad. That would be bad. My mod's already laughing at me. I did so well, like, before I debuted this, like, model. Because I was a PNG tuber before, right? Before I, officially became, live 2D, right? I am able to move, right? But it was so hard, and I kept it under wraps. Like, the only people there were 3 people that, had seen my model, basically. Or 2 people that I'd shared it with, and a third had seen, like, the art progress. But no one else had seen it. Because I was so good at keeping a lid on it. I did kind of tease it in terms of like, because I'd get updates during my stream and I was like, oh my god, oh my goodness, no way. You guys, and then they're like, and then my friends would ask for like teasing and I was like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, the thing was, not even all of my mods had seen it before I debuted it. I only shared it with the mods that I knew IRL. Because back then I had 3 mods. So only a few of my mods had seen it because I know I'm good. Well, one of my mods is my little sister, so of course she saw it. And the other one is a good friend. So you tease. Oh, of course. Of course. It's alright. I'm sure I'll blabber at some point. Maybe. Nah, I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. They'll sis who? Crazy, crazy. Did I just get disowned? Did you just disown me in that one sentence? Fair enough there. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand. I understand. You say back when you only had 3, but it is only 4 now. I mean, I almost added another one. I did almost add another one. I do have another few that I have, maybe, could be mods. I've asked one before, like, if needed. And then I asked another one and they thought it was a joke initially. But this is like really right back in the beginning when they were like very new to my channel. And they were like, I thought you were memeing. And I was like, I'm not memeing though. But I feel like at the moment it's okay for now. I think you will have a pretty good handle on things for the most part. You poor thing. Excuse me? What's good? Yeah, what? Ain't no way. You know what's funny? And I think it's really cool actually to see that like some new viewers literally just know the vibe of my channel. Like they just know the content. They just know and then they just also join in. God damn it. That's crazy. I'm almost crying from laughing. This is when you pop back in and omega lot me. God damn it, Kuroto. How dare. Damn, that's wild. Fuck. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright. Karaka is also too locked in her arting endeavors right now, I think. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, sorry. I have to reply to the waifu. It's so funny. Oh my god. In my defense, Yes? I'm always here to see the chaos, poor thing, and poor... No! Ox, no, you're not getting me to say that! No! Oh my god! No! Why Caracas ears have enlarged, chat. I don't know how they enlarged. That's funny. That's peak. That's actually peak. Oh my gosh, there goes the... I need to toggle that off. In my defense, I'm always here. Wait, what were we talking about? You were talking about, you slandered me. You were like, you poor thing to my little sister. You're like, you poor thing. Like it's a bad thing. Okay, you know, maybe it is a bad thing to be my sister. I don't know. I don't know. That's what we're talking about. And then I guess praising you in a sense that you've kind of like, you know, you joined today, right? You only discovered my channel today, but you've already like caught on to the vibes of the channel here. And I think I commend you for that. I mean, I don't know if it's hard to pick up on the vibe of this channel, like of my content and like what I'm like. But the fact that you just threw that in my face, bro. I said no way. Ain't stand up true. It's crazy. Soon we'll become what? You poor thin wall, your poor thin walls. Karaka doesn't live at home anymore. Wait, what are we? Oh, right. Yes. Don't worry. I forget what we talk about a lot too. Don't worry about it. Yep. Did I forget? Chat, I think I forgot something. Did I? Hold on. I did! Oh, I'm trolling. Give me a second. I'm trolling. Oh my god, I trolled so hard. I just threw, and my god, wow. How did I throw that bad? Give me a second. Hold on. No one saw that throw. Wait, I didn't even upload it. I don't think I fucking threw it. I didn't throw one, chat. I threw fucking twice. Oh my god. No. How did that happen? Hold on. We need to go back to the other piece of paper. Where is the other file? Where are you? Oh my gosh, where are you actually? Oh my gosh, where did I save it? Where is it? I threw so hard. That's insane. Just when I thought that I'd gone away with not throwing. Where did it go? Hold on. Let's just open recent. Open recent. Where is this? I just threw. I forgot something. I was like, wait a second. I forgot something. Oh my god. I also saved it, but I didn't upload it. I got distracted again. It's distracted again. So it would be this one. Oh my gosh, how did I forget? I was like, isn't my forehead a little bit bare? That doesn't make sense. It should not be bare. We need the dolphin parts, bro. That's crazy. Insane. How did I forget? I don't even know. Throwing for real. It may be an art stream, but it will not prevent me from throwing, I guess. New. I also saved it though. That's the thing. I saved it, I named it, and I didn't upload it. Just as well I didn't, because I'd have to unupload it. Unupload it? That doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I make plenty of sense. It's a PNG and I should be able to just... Yeah. E? Did I not save it? I thought I did. What the heck? Did this just change? Eh? What? Okay, here it is. I thought I did. Okay, replace it. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Alright, now we save that. I mean, there's no towel there, but it doesn't need to be a towel. They probably still vibrate from PTSD? That's crazy. Think about it now, you're most likely the only Maui Dolphin streamer girl on the internet. Kind of base. Thank you. I mean, I didn't want to just be a normal dolphin. That's a bit boring. I wanted to be specifically, like, Kiwi-related dolphin, you know? Makes sense. You'd have a killer volleyball... No, I just missed the fucking ball and it smacked me in the face. What's good that you know that's what would happen, right? It would smack me in the face. That's what would happen. I'd miss the ball, my first throw, and then it smacked me in the face. This is why there's a emote. This is why there's a throw emote. That's me for real. I'm not joking. Alright. What was I doing? I was uploading the emotes. That's what I was doing. And then I got sidetracked, like normal. We get yapping, and then I get sidetracked, and nothing happens. Yes, I do. Scared. There's another emote. Thinking about Animal Girl variants at different sports, you'd rank pretty high at volleyball. It's actually, I think volleyball during, like, when I was at high school was getting really popular. Like, it started getting popular by the end of my high school. My high school era, which was a long time ago. God damn. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I was more of a field hockey player. I wasn't a volleyball player, I was a field hockey player. That might be a bit dark for that part. Hey, Chad, this is why I played field hockey. You can't throw in field hockey, right? Am I right? You can't throw in field hockey, real. Oh my goodness. Oh, why did I... Oopsie. I don't think I need to do that. Alright, let's do the eyes. I might actually label the layers properly. And not be lazy. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I usually do everything in the same order. And it's only my emotes, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna have to use these again. After I draw them. Banger! What a banger! It's a banger OST. I still haven't worked out if it's gonna be worthwhile. Like, I wonder, I don't remember how much the parking is outside work tomorrow. Because I have to, like, pick some stuff up and leave my park, which means someone else will park in the park that I give myself in the morning. But then I wonder if I don't know if there's gonna be parks outside, to be fair, like right outside. There could be. But I also don't want a parking ticket. I don't want a parking ticket. Don't want a parking ticket. Either. Those are expensive, no thanks. I would never hear the end of it if I got a parking ticket. Imagine. To be fair, I mean, I guess I don't really look outside in that sense. Like, the lab windows don't face that. Don't face the car parking, so can't tell if people actually, like, wardens actually go walking to check. I know they used to in my previous place, or, like, where I used to be. You'd always see people getting tickets. I saw, like, okay, hello, Jonathan, what's up? How's it going? I remember someone double parked in our driveway, of, like, the flat driveway. Redeemed, and they got a ticket, and I was like, well, this is a little bit hee hee ha ha. My university entrance test was a nightmare. 120 questions total to start from 9:30 in the morning. What the fuck? That's insane. But yeah, I hope you did okay, and I hope you can, like, just relax now. But yeah, congrats on getting it done, though. But that's oh my gosh. 9:30 in the morning. Is it 10:50 at night or 10:50? I sweat like a pig, and I can cry. You did well. You did great, Jonathan. You did good. Please make sure to look after yourself and treat yourself as well. I dropped by before sleep. No worries, Bulgogi. Thank you for stopping back in again. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. We are just vibing here. We're not doing, like, too much. I just keep getting distracted. That's all that's happening here. I keep getting distracted. I think after we finish the art redeems, a lot has just been yapping. Not saying it's a bad thing. But, you know. Just as well we weren't gaming tonight. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I should have decided what we're playing tomorrow. Yeah, I should have. I didn't think about it. I guess we can have a look. But then watch me get sidetracked again. Yeah, we could game tomorrow, but what are we gaming? That's a good question. I don't know. I was watching Haiku through high school, so I started bringing volleyball to school during senior year. I would walk around serving it off the wall to myself and playing a bit of keep up with my mates. I started playing in the courtyard with my best mate during lunch, and people started joining our circle over the week, progressively getting bigger and bigger until they started waiting at the courtyard for me to turn up after 4th period. That's so cool, though. That's really wholesome. That's good. Yeah, that's cool. 30-odd people yelling, hurry up, was kind of funny. Damn. I'm so sleepy, I must go to bed. Night-night, gang. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you for stopping by again. Work, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. And hello, Shinobi Cat1. How are you doing? How you been? Thank you for the lurk, Dwerg. I got to know so many juniors that know me by name, which was kind of nuts. Was your school pretty big? Like, was high school pretty big? No, that's gonna be, I'm good! Good, it's morning! Let's go! Good morning. What are we doing? We're just vibing. We're not doing, like, all that much. I should have actually planned ahead, and I should have tried to do, I should have tried to make a PNG for tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Because of course I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. But I feel like I won't get home from work early, something tells me. But maybe I will, but... So tomorrow's stream will be like usually... I think what I'm going with is that most likely my streams during the weekday, except for... will be starting at 6 p.m. New Zealand time, which is like an hour later than my normal start time. Because I think usually dinner is at like 5:30, so I can like off that down and then start streaming. And then like ours wasn't huge, like 600 at most, but still 30-40 people, big circle with people randomly jumping in to have a turn or something, and then everyone started bringing theirs in and people started playing it everywhere. That's really cool though. That's like super cool. But I don't know if I want to make a schedule or not. I do a lot of things on like, I wouldn't say a whim, but kind of. You know what I mean, guys? Like, part of me is like, oh, I should make a schedule, but then also part of me is like, do you guys care if I make a schedule? Because like the schedule is just gonna be like most likely when I'm be streaming, right? 6 p.m. so late. What? 1 hour late because I don't get home from work till like... To be fair, I get home from work early. It's just more... I don't want to inconvenience Mama Airu because like... Previously when I was happily unemployed... Man, I miss those days. Is that, I would stream at 5 p.m. but I'd have dinner early. But now she just has to cook. Like, I mean, she would still have to cook like 2 different meals anyway, regardless, because... She eats different, like, food to me anyway because they're trying to cut down, like, salt. Her and her friend are trying to, like, cut down salt and, like, stuff from their meals. But she still puts salt and, like, stuff in my meals. I don't know why. It's fine. Like, I don't mind eating without salt and stuff like that, you know? You stream so consistently, you do not need a schedule. Lol. Okay. Because, like, the thing is, I never know what I'm gonna stream until the day of. Sometimes I choose a game an hour or half an hour before stream, and I have to whip up. Usually an hour before stream, but I usually have like, I give myself like half an hour to like make sure like I can scoff down my dinner or whatever, and then I stream. But sometimes I literally have to draw the PNG on the fly, and it's because I just decide, oh, actually I feel like playing this game. Oh shit, I don't have a PNG. I need to get my act together and like speedrun that. But I guess some days I don't stream though, you know? Like some days I just decide that I'm not in the... Like you never know almost till the day or like during the day that you're like, actually I don't feel like going live tonight or something, you know? I don't know. I feel like everyone is different in that sense though. But I think we're doing pretty good. I think I can more or less maintain like a similar schedule other than like slightly shorter streams on the weekdays than normal. Which is still like, if it's 6 to 6, it's like still at least 6-hour streams, I would say. And then Friday, Saturday, maybe Sundays can go a bit longer. Sundays probably shouldn't go longer, but at this point, like, we've kind of committed, so meh. Because like, I feel like now that I probably am more or less back in my routine, it shouldn't be like that difficult. Because obviously I work silly hours anyway. And because I can't really work silly hours at the moment, although I feel like because I can't take, sometimes Mama Idol needs the car, so I can't just take it. Otherwise, I feel like I would start earlier if I could and then finish earlier, but I don't know how my boss would feel about that. I guess because we're still setting up the lab and things like that, and so I still have to learn a few things if we're doing like some experiments that I've never done before. But I feel like if I do end up getting, what's it called, the postdoc job with them, I think I would be able to start whenever I wanted because it's very more or less like self-directed learning. Now, I don't see the point in a schedule. Do it for you when you want instead of it being a chore. I think it's not really a chore in a sense. It's just for people to know when I stream, right? It's not a chore. Like, streaming to me is never a chore. But it's just helpful for some of my community, right? Sometimes people like to see a schedule, if you know what I mean. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, if I did have a schedule, it would just be like, it wouldn't be a schedule of what games I would play because I am very spontaneous with that sometimes. And I just kind of do what I feel like on the day, 100%. But yeah, I do try to give like a reasonable amount of warning when I don't stream because yeah. Guys, sometimes give me a lot of slack for that. No, I do stream. What are we gonna do? I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do. You tell me what you're gonna do. Yeah. That makes sense. I guess I just see it as do it when you're feeling it because that's when you get the most out of yourself. Yes and no. I don't know. I just stream when I want to stream, which is almost all the time. I feel like once you're in a routine, it's a routine though. You know what I mean? It's a routine. Once you're in a routine, it's like pretty good. It's pretty Gucci, you know? It's helpful for new viewers, I think, and if you stream only 1 or 2 times a week. Yes, I'm gonna revert. No, I don't think I've ever streamed 1 or 2. Oh, I did, I guess, during my write-up of my PhD, the last 2 months, I did stream a lot less. Or less frequently because I had deadlines. Because I do had deadlines. But even then, as soon as I like handed in like my stuff to be like saying I didn't have to look at it, I streamed. I remember this. Did I just make that the wrong color though? Hold on. I think it needs to be this one. Yeah, I did. I did think so. I was like, wait a second, this doesn't look quite right. It's a bit light. But yeah, I feel like when streaming and stuff becomes a chore or something you're doing becomes a chore, then maybe that thing is not necessarily for you or you need to rethink. We need to rethink things, you know? I don't know. Obviously, some things you can't help it, like, you know, like, for example, like, you can't always get a job that you want to get, if that makes sense. Well, there's always gonna be things that are gonna be like, meh, you know? And whatever you do. I'm trying to think if there's a meh thing about streaming. I don't think there is that I can think of right this moment. I mean, like, worst case scenario, if I don't manage to draw, like, a PNG or feel like something, we can just play Cuisinier. I can get more stuff on Cuisinier done another way. I know I did say I probably wouldn't play it on stream again, but worst case scenario, we could do that, or we could go back to Hades. Not that I need to go back to Hades, since all my Steam achievements are done, but there are other achievements and stuff that I want to get done, but I haven't done, you know? Also plausible. The meh comes from focusing on analytics, I think. I guess so. don't know. I feel like because I don't know. I'm a scientist, so I feel like I'm a scientist. So it's like I'm not gonna believe it until I actually can confirm. You know, like you know what I mean? Like you gotta be sure. You gotta be like really sure that your like results are what you're seeing. So don't get your hopes up. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like I generally do think the analytics are interesting in a sense. But I'm also like, empirical. I do. I gotta sign this, don't I? How many? Okay. We are going to sign it in the blue, probably. Yes. It looks like a squiggle, chat. It looks like a squiggle. Look, chat, I have a credit card. Crazy. Oh my gosh, it finally got done. Yeah. Hold on. New. I do. CC. I'm just gonna call it CC because I'm lazy. What's that? File, save as PNG, save, yes. Okay, now I need to check. I need to check what things I have. Hold on, let me add to the Discord. Wait, the Discord. Let me add it to the Discord. Server settings. Emoji. Upload. I do CC done. I guess we should make this a sticker too. I feel like you guys would like that as a sticker, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think so. Let's do it. I think it's fine. I think it makes sense to have this one as a sticker. I do CC. Upload. Hey, you're a microbiologist, so you're smart? I don't think so, but sure. Thank you. I do smart? No. Half a brain cell? Sure. I don't know how to phrase this question. Just say what you think. Phrase it however you would like. I'll do my best to answer it. Oh my gosh. There's an R here. What did Karaka send me? Did she finish? Can't. You are good. Right, we can get out of that. I just want to double check. Oh, I think Lunatone also just went live, to be honest. If I am looking to pay. Actually, there's quite a few people now. There's a few people now that have decided to go live. So yeah. Okay, that's all good. I still want to double check. I'm still wide awake. That's not good. It's 1 AM. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. Alrighty. I need to double check. So I did save this one, right? I did save it. Save it again. I do want to double check and see if I have where is it? Stream should be. What do I have? Chat. What do I have? What have I not finished? I don't remember how much gameplay. I didn't look. We do have a Prince of Persia. Oh, we could do. I don't know if I want to play Avania though. I do this problem. I don't know if I want to play Avania. Doesn't me trying to trauma dump will be depresso espresso. No worries. No worries. That goddamn poop. Oh, we could try. Oh, do we want to play another roguelike? Does thinking about the state of our ocean ever just make you like proper sad? I'm not gonna lie. I don't do a lot of thinking. It may sound like I'm joking, but I generally don't think about these things unless people ask. Oh, like, have you ever thought about this? And then I think about it. I'm like, huh. Now that you mention it. I mean, in general, you know what is sad? Where the world is going. That's just my general view. I don't think the world is going anywhere good. Let's put it that way. I'm on the opposite side of the spectrum. I think way too much. I don't think there's anything wrong with that though, right? I feel like I'm just too carefree. I don't know. I'm very much take it how it is. I don't know why I don't think about stuff. I just kind of don't. Probably, which is probably my mist in the first place. What do you mean mist? I don't think there's anything wrong with like thinking, if that makes sense. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's it's good to be able to think about these things as well, right? Rather than just being like super carefree. But I guess it also just depends on the context. I don't know. But yeah, I guess like lots of like things that are going on in the world, like, you know, the climate change and things like that aren't, and like, I guess all the pollution and stuff, doesn't help with these sort of things, you know? But it's like, what can you do, right? You can obviously start something and, you know, everything starts somewhere, like to be that one person to start something. But some things I feel like are inevitable, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. I like to be realistic rather than like super pessimistic. But I also don't want to be like crazy optimistic and like unrealistic, you know? We want to kind of keep it realistic. I don't know, being like a scientist, you see how much like plastic waste, like people are like, oh yeah, we're trying to reduce like plastic waste and costs, and I'm sitting there going, do you guys actually know how much like plastic waste that we produce as scientists? Like it's crazy, like it's an insane amount. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. It is scary. Oh shit, I just remembered, I bought like some new games like the other day. Not the other day, well, I don't remember when I picked them up. But I'm trying to see what would I think about playing. I probably won't play any of the ones that I have drawn out already. Most likely because I don't know. I don't think so. Wait, we have another sheet. Where's the other sheet? I'm missing a sheet. I'm missing a sheet. Where is it? What is that? Hold on. Oh, it's rusted moss, and I was like, what is that? I don't think you guys have seen that one. Yeah, so this Outer Wilds is... Oh, okay. That's the thing is that realistically, we're already fucked. Yeah. You're not wrong, what's good. You're not wrong. I like to think I pride myself on being someone who follows the facts and does things the logical way. I think that's a good way to be. Honestly, I do think that's a good way to be. But I feel like at the same time, there's no right or wrong, right? In 5 billion years, the sun will run out of hydrogen and that'll be it. I mean, I don't think we're going to be living in most aspects of life. That's fair. I'm trying to see what else do I have, chat. I mean, worst case scenario, I don't even think that's a worst case scenario. Worst case scenario in terms of like the game we play, I could go back to Grime and we could play NG+. That's also an option, you know? There's also an option because we haven't finished that. Yeah, some of you guys will be like, Aidu, you could actually just finish the Bloodstained true ending. And I'm just sitting here like, haha, very funny. I'm trying to look. What do I have? What do I have in my library at the moment? But I'm kind of like, ooh, we could play this. But then maybe, for example, I may not feel like streaming tomorrow. Nah, I think I'll stream tomorrow. I can't see myself not wanting to stream tomorrow. Unless something drastic happens or something like that. Or like I have like an absolute shit show of a day at work. Grime 2 is Airu's Silk Song. But I haven't played NG Plus yet on Grime and they're different bosses, you know? I don't mind because Earth won't make it past 100 years at this point. Yeah, because I think we'll kill it before then. But we're also not going to probably live that long, right? And like, we could play a story-esque game. I mean, I could pick that game up. Hold on. Because isn't it on sale right now? But then would I still have to draw a PNG for it? Oh, where is it? Yeah, because Slay the Princess is on sale right now. Slay the Princess is on sale right now. Also, Magical Delicacy looks interesting. Mostly positive. Thinking, chat, thinking. There's also the Bloodstained version, which is like, it's like a pixelated game. Pixel game. That's on sale right now. It's like $8. 8 New Zealand buckaroos. I don't know if I want to pick up a new game though. I mean, we could play Neva, but I still have to draw something. Still would have to draw something. I don't know. I mean, we could also go back to Sakura. That's also an option. Or Subnautica, but I feel like I don't feel like playing Subnautica. I don't know. Will Slay the Princess looks unique. Yeah, I've seen a teensy bit, I think, when this played it last year when it first came out, I believe. But I haven't played it since. We could also go back, worst case, last scenario. Like I said, we can go back to Symphonia and get that run where I didn't collect the other things. God damn it. Sad days. I also have like games like Tiny Echo, which like seem to be really cute, or Toem and stuff like that are super cute, and I think One Stream games. And I did pick up Urban Myth Dissolution Center, which I part of me wants to play this one. Yeah, Urban Myth Dissolution Center looks quite good. Oh wait, hold on. They just released news that hold on. As of April 1st, streaming and posting gameplay content from all chapters of the game is now fully open. Oh! While you're now free to share content from the entire game, we kindly ask that you continue to be considerate of spoilers, especially when posting on public platforms like Twitter, YouTube, or TikTok. Please include a spoiler warning on the title. Oh, I see. That's the one. Yeah, it is. I bought it. Yeah. Most likely climate change is going into survival mode. Our natural carbon sinks won't survive past 2040s. Damn. That is the one you, that's the one I did recommend you. It's on sale right now. So. Winning Award Finalist 2025. The Golden Hall of Fame Game Cross Review of Weekly Famitsu. Read more. They have more awards. Cryo! Hello! What is up? Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Hello! Welcome in. Oh, there's an ad. Oh wait, dismiss. Snooze the ad. The ad has been snoozed. Hello, welcome in, raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and name.
Oh my god!
Bacterius. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, Netty Cat, Cryo. Hello, how was your stream? How was Resident Evil 3? Hello, Jasper Nuna. Chat, if you guys haven't checked out Cryo, we rated Cryo yesterday. They are a fellow Kiwi streamer. They are a Samoyed. They are super cool looking. And has a really cool model and also really chill vibes. So if you're looking for someone with chill vibes, I would highly recommend you check out Cryo. Thank you for the follow, Fiddles. Vodka SQ7. I appreciate that. Hello, Jasper Nuno. Welcome in, Summer Panda. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. GTA 6 comes out next year. Good times are coming. Hello. Oh, good. I forgot how amazing the game was. Oh, was it a second time playthrough? Or are you like playing through the series again? Because there's quite a lot, isn't there? How many Resident Evil games are there? At least 6 or 7, right? Well,
oh my god!
Coming out. Thank you for following Null and Void. How's the drawing? It's going. We got a bit sidetracked. But, wait, you left just before dinner. What was the last thing you saw, Cryo, by the way? What was the last art you saw? I'll open up the files. At the moment with you yapping. Oh, how cute. Thank you, Hairlies. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. It was my second playthrough. Yeah, last time I played it was during COVID. Oh, damn. That's a while ago, actually. We were working on some art redeems. Where were they? Okay, so we finished all the art redeems. Let me open up the files. So we finished. Oh my god. What am I doing? What is this up to? Oh my gosh. Why? Oh my gosh. So we finished an art redeem of one of my friends, Crystal Lee. This is from one of their mod redeemed my channel points redeems. And this is one of them. Where are the other ones? Here's the other ones. Yeah, that one on the bottom right. And then we finished the rest of them here. The other 7 redeems. We have the Comic Girls, and then we have my friend's mascot, human form, and then I don't know who the middle character is. And then we have Azu, one of my community's OC, little Tama, little guitar guy. Cryo made the mistake of letting us gamble. Gamble? What did you gamble on? 8 main games plus a bunch of spin-offs, I think. Okay, so I was close. I was like, isn't there 7? Isn't there meant to be another one soon? Well, I added a gambling command to chat. Oh no! How many of you guys got scammed? Is it like slots? Is it the slot command, Cryo? Or is it a different one? That's wild. That's actually wild. And then now we've been working on some... Hold on. That's just stream tributes that I have not decided what game I'm playing tomorrow. But I need to draw a stream tribute for it. We were working on some emotes. Hold on. Where are they? We're finishing off some emotes, which I haven't done. Like, just for the server, though. Where is it? Oh my gosh. I'm losing brain cells. Different one, I think. You get double points. You get points for watching the stream and then can bet points to either double it or lose it. Oh no! Oh god, not the RNG! But yeah, we finished off the jewel, the jewel emote sticker and the
Oh my
scared
god!
one. Thank you for the follow, Disney Francis. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, how are you doing? I don't think anyone in chat were paying attention to me playing the game for the first 2 hours. No! How could they? You had them very distracted. But you guys win. How many of you guys won from gambling? How many of you guys learned that gambling is not the way? Yeah. I mean, you have to have points to gamble though, right? You do have to have enough points to gamble. And then we were... What else were we doing? I was trying to work out what I'm playing tomorrow, but I don't have any idea. I might just go back and revert to my old ways. And revisit an old game. Do you like to sing? I sing a little bit. We've done... How many have I done? I've only done 2 karaoke streams, I think. Not with this model. And I've done a few covers. But we don't talk about those. We don't talk about those. They do exist, but we don't talk about them. I'm gonna snooze this one too. But yeah, I'm trying to work out what game I'm playing tomorrow in terms of like trying to work out what I'm drawing next. But actually, you know what? You know what we can do? But yes, oh my goodness, before I forget, Cryo and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, and all that good after stream care stuff, please make sure to go and do so. If you would like to hang around and hang out here, it would be a pleasure to have you. I probably will also end a stream relatively shortly after, just because I also have work tomorrow or like later today. Oopsie. And I do have to be like kind of functional because I do have to drive somewhere and collect a sample. But that's in the afternoon, so it'll be fine. But yeah, why are we asking if I like singing? Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? Hold on, you know what I can do though? Forget drawing a PNG for stream tomorrow. Let me open up. Where's the file that I'm looking for? And I'll add to it. Wait, it's relatively new because I added a new one, right? I don't think so. Don't mind me talking to myself. We can add to this. Hold on. Let me bring up. Where is it? I did save one. I literally saved this like earlier today. Where is my references? We can quickly sketch one out. Hopefully I can do this justice. This would be so bad if I can't, chat. You imagine. Oh, I'm not gonna color code this too much because the light blue I think is not gonna go too well on there. But we could draw it with a dark background. That's an idea actually. It's okay, we'll just use the normal blue that I use. And let's speed run this sketch. If I am locked in and don't respond, I apologize. I'll do my best though. Hold on. I don't know what pose though. Wait, hold on. Nah, it should be fine. That angle should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine, hopefully. Dolphin lady, when was the last time you ate? Actually, I had chocolate not that long ago, Greco. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? We're gonna draw probably one last thing. Just because Cry had a pretty good timing, not gonna lie. And then we will probably end the stream. We'll see if I can do it justice, so. Just woke up, good morning! I hope you sleep well. I feel like the eyes are not close enough together. Fuck. Oh, I'm trolling. It's okay. Okay. It's fine. Digital art means you can change anything how you want. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. I feel like you're the person that I've seen be timed out the most. Not on my stream, of course, but... And this is stream, bro. I can't. It was peak. Though I will say, I feel like you did deserve... Ida just lurks in the shadows of friends' streams, and I just see it all. Good morning! Time for bed. I also have work tomorrow. No worries, Crow. Thank you again for the raid and for sharing your lovely community with me. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day at work tomorrow. I have a question. How does one get a custom chat box? Like, I see how yours has, like, an animation bounce to it a bit. I think it's cute. I think this one, you kind of have to look for them. I don't remember what this one is. It was free, I believe. I don't remember where it's from, though. Bye-bye. Good night, Cryo. Oyasumi. Good morning, Zenrai. The art redeem is in the server, by the way. I did finish your art redeem. But yeah, you definitely can get quite a few free ones, and they're customizable usually. They usually just, you have to follow the instructions and add the code in, basically. To like Stream Elements or wherever, whatever widget place you're looking at. But yeah, this one was customizable, I'm pretty sure. Sometimes it bugs out and it doesn't work, so I have to use another one, which is more ugly. But yeah, I just don't know what to even type to find it. Chat widget box, I guess. Like Twitch chat widget box or overlay. Or something like that. I think it's something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Thank you. No worries. Happy to help. He's also like floof in his hair. It's amazing. I love it. Thank you. No worries. Who's the character, by the way, Zenrai? I didn't know. They're afraid of the truth. That's why they kill me. I don't think it was their fault. I'm talking about the request that you wanted. If Nis hit like the 10,000. Which I think she will. I definitely think she'll hit 10,000. I think she's gonna have a fox named, adopted and named. I 100% believe that. The feet, yeah. I can't believe you, so bold. You didn't want the extra, her other elbow. Was it elbow? Was it a knee? I think it was an elbow last time, chat. So funny. So funny. I don't even remember what the context was, but it was like a while ago. Right elbow. I like how you knew. You just knew. Why did you know that, Greco? I just vaguely remember it was an elbow. I actually really like Crow's fluffy hair. You mean the character? Yeah, who's the character, Zenrai? Old lore. We've been around for a while, I think. I think that's why. Like, when you've been around for a while, you just kind of, hold on, I did drew that on the wrong angle. Unga Bunga, hello, detective, what's up? How you doing? How are we doing today? I hope you weren't too hangover. We are currently just sketching out, Cryo. Cryo doesn't know this, though. Cryo went to bed. Cryo went to bed, so I will probably post this tomorrow, maybe. It won't be like done, it'll just be a sketch like my other VTuber sketches. I was planning to do this actually after I finished like my art redeems, like drawing like other VTuber people that we've met. But I got sidetracked. Well, I was like, I didn't really feel like doodling other people, and I was like, you know what? I'll work on some emotes instead. I was just sick as fuck. Imagine being able to draw, I know, right? It couldn't be me. Thank you for the 3 stream stick though. practice drawing more. I have Clip Studio, need to use it. Fair. Clip Studio is great. Knees and elbows. She's not shooting pixels of her limbs like Exodia for some reason. Knees and elbows. I mean, that's the best thing, right? Ah, hello Naji, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? I'm not sure the character has a name, but it's from a short music video. Rawa. Oh, I see. Well, I just came home from a 2-hour walk and we low-key sweaty. Shower time, no worries. I hope you had a good walk. I hope it was a nice walk. I didn't think about the pose that I wanted, to be honest. I don't know. I didn't think that far, chat. This is Airu, typical Airu behavior. Did not think that far. If you guys don't know, now you know. Typical Airu behavior, she forgets to think. Yeah. Getting 200 for it, so that's cool. I have to be up before 11. I'm selling my bike. Oh, nice. I'll put it in media share. Thank you. Thank you, Zenrai. I appreciate that. I got it free for 3 months with my drawing tablet. Oh, yeah. I remember that some tablets used to do that. I feel like a lot of them don't now. Or like they are only like 3 months. I think when I got a other version of my tablet, not this one, N2Os. Like back in the day, you'd get like it for a year or like 2 years or something. I can't remember. You throwing the lead on the marble race was the most Airu thing. Bro, the thing is, my fucking, you know what also threw? My internet, my Twitch threw because I saw you guys commenting on Airu throwing and I was like, what is going on? Because it kept glitching and lagging and I didn't even know. I was so sad. What actually happened? Now go to Shosho, give it babe, and then go to the cafe. Fair enough. The only part that was annoying is I left when it was rainy, but sun came out like 1/4 of my walk and it started to be pretty warm. No, Naji, that's the worst. It's always like that though. I feel like it's always like that. Like when you want to do something, it's like dog shit. And then when you actually like at the end, they're like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna find out. This is me throwing shit out in the bin lab like last week. Chat, I went out to throw stuff in the skip from like the lab that was rubbish. As soon as I get out there, get to the skip, it's literally bucketed. As soon as I'm done, it stops raining. I was like, excuse me? That's wild. I'm gonna see if I can get some sleep. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Detective. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. But yeah, what the heck happened, Greco? That you guys, yeah, I just saw everyone commenting, oh, Airu is throwing. Which is crazy, because I don't do that. IRL? I don't know, what are you talking about? Did I just throw the lead away or something? And then I think I got disqualified because like I stopped. I just jumped off the map or something. Probably. That sounds like something that my marble in game would do, you know? Don't worry about it, Ida. Your marble didn't disappointed on throw. She never throws, just throws bricks. I don't even throw bricks. I ain't got no bricks to throw at you guys. Is that what you guys actually want? Me to throw bricks? Is that what you guys want? I see. I see. I fell asleep? No worries, Wife Monarch. I hope you had a good sleep. We're still here, kind of. Kind of still here. We will be ending stream shortly. Though, because I do need to get a little bit of sleep. Or try to. Although I probably won't. I'll probably read something and then like be like, oh shit. Ooh, actually I feel like a arm cross would be kinda nice, yeah. I feel like my angles are a little bit wrong just because it's a chibi, so rip me forever. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Don't, why are you? Ah, damn. How else am I supposed to build a home in the middle of the pseudo ocean? Without bricks. It's fine, Kuroto got you guys. My mother told me you were holding your phone as if your life depended on when I tried taking it off from you. Oh my damn, wife and Mona. Were you reading manhwa? Were you reading manhwa at the time, or were you just watching my stream? But for these redeems, I would have already claimed my free idol art, but clowning on her is more important. What would you redeem, Greco? I'm kind of curious. I am very curious at what you would redeem. Thank you for the posture chick, Mistress Mermaid. I appreciate it. Called Terra Nova Online. Ooh, I see. It must have been pretty good. Oh, he has fangies, chat. Oh my gosh. Cryo has fangies. Changes things. I mean, it doesn't change things, but... Do I draw him with fangies? Like, actual fangies? Or do I not? That's a good question. Don't know. I see. Hydrate. I get it. I get it. Don't worry. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Thank you for the hydrate. Who the heck is that? Should I know who that is? Should I know who that is, Greco? Yeah, like because the head's so big, the ice cubes have like less impact up here because they're spread out a little bit. But I feel like because Chibi heads are so big. He's a fighting game character. Oh, he's in Smash as well. Wait, really? He's in Smash? What? Though to be fair, I don't remember the last time I played Smash, to be fair. Terry is in Smash. Ah, okay. I think like the lower lashes are really important. Yeah. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow! Dead Night by Death Blight. Welcome in. How's it going? Throughout gooning and edging, I alone am the freaky one. What a first time chat. God damn. You do you, man. You do you. But I do like your username. I must say, the username is good. And the newest Smash DLC Kara though. Oh, I see. I love my boy Terry. Fair. Well, I guess. Wait, Greco, how many points you got or not got? Thank you for the hit pets in my. I feel like I want to change. Oh, did I just... I just drew everything on the... Fuck! That's so annoying. I just realized, you know what? I'm going to change them all to that color, to be honest. Because I just drew everything on the goddamn same color. It's fine. It's fine. Does he have a tail? Wrong let. Yeah, I usually try to draft. He does have tail. Does have tail. Does have tail. Does have tail. But tail is down. I don't know if tail goes up though. I make sure to spend. Wrong. Yeah, it's okay. It's just a draft though. It's just a draft. It's just a draft. Don't worry guys. It's just a draft. It's not the end of the world. It's just a sketch anyway. I don't know when I'll have time to get a bunch of these ones actually outlined. Because now I have work obligations, you know? So throw something at you. Why would I do this? Do what? You can't throw anything at me at the moment because I haven't fixed my stuff yet. I'm sorry, okay? I'm getting there. I'm getting there, you know? I'm surprised I actually remembered to buy it more than anything else. I remembered to buy it, so... Alright, so let's call this Cryo. Nice! Moist. Alright, let me save this. Alright, I think we are going to have to probably call it because, haha. Anyway, I'm out. No worries, Naji! Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. And enjoy having a shower. I will be raiding out, but who's live, actually? I need to throw something at you. How about no? Why are you throwing something at me? You want my stomach? Greco, are you fine? Are you sure you want to throw something at me? You sure you want to throw something at me now? You still want to throw something at me? Hold on, I'll just change to my adjustment. I think screen. Where is it? You sure you want to throw something at me? Free tummy, huh? I just got here. No, Soren! Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This is what I'm talking about. Not the... This is the most I've seen the goddamn nosebleed emote that I have. Needs punishment for what? What did I do to you, huh? Why are you clowning? Why are you clowning? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. No. Okay. Alright, we need to raid out. We could. Thank you for the redeem, Nadine. Okay, we have a choice. We do have a choice. Actually, do we have a choice? I kind of do. You know what? Let's raid into Kiwi. Let's raid into Kiwi. Kiwi! For you guys who don't know, Kiwi is another or Shah. Kiwi or Shah, rather, is another Kiwi streamer, New Zealand streamer. They're really fun. They're super chaotic. I love her energy a lot. They're currently playing the Elder Scrolls Oblivion update. And she also is really cute. So please go check her out if you would like to, and support her. She's awesome. I really enjoy her streams. And yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. All our redeems that were done today are in the server. You know the drill. And what else? I should be back later today with some sort of stream. I don't know what yet. I haven't decided, but something will be going on later today, hopefully, unless I'm having like a shit day, and then we won't. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon.